A new hand touches the beacon.
Oh, hey there. Wanna see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You wanna see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you.
This time for actual. Yesterday was like the pre-run. We got it organized now. This shit's gonna work this time, probably. Lily, Vic Twisted, ZF, Paladin, Jenny, Larkin, Sarah 1986, Uncertain, Alexander, Darkheart 1985, AC, The Rock Devil, Martin Estro, The Name I Use, Calamity, Eternal Jedi, Carnotaurus 1, Electro Soul, Saiyan Fox 10, Chunya, Snow Petal, Cotton Wolf, Mike Ryan 15, Freb Takaka, Blade Tiger, Mithrid, Grez, Darkfang, Link 429, Jake the Impaler is still like firing. There's still just some little sputtering at the end here. Starting us off with a million fucking cannonballs to go. We're back. I have a character made. We have Bryn.
What?
Bryn's important.
I am important. I am the most important. All the time.
Bryn's important. There's like, as soon as I saw the weird rat children and Bryn's excitement about the weird rat children, I accepted there is a near 100% chance that Bryn is playing a weird rat child. The giggle does not reassure me at all.
Yeah, well, you know, it probably shouldn't.
It's okay, I got... It's crazy to me that Streamlabs, which is an accessory third-party plugin to the Twitch API,
I'm gonna let myself get
can pick up a sub and a gift sub wave faster than the actual chat for the Twitch.tv website. How fucked is your site?
Yellow.
Your third-party
Eureka
APA
and
updates before you do. Regardless,
It's
it's raining
raining
heads.
hats.
Bobby 1298, Dancer
Hallelujah.
with Wave M6, Squid
It's
197,
raining
Sobin,
hats.
Calfight, back-to-back 15
Amen.
OSRS, Pale Scythe, Jennigan's
I'm gonna
0904,
go out.
6
I'm gonna let
actual
myself
ignore,
get
the business Mac 27, 3
absolutely
tree puns,
fucking
please. Keyboard Warrior 007, Stubby 32,
It's raining
Aquatrez,
hats.
Zars 675, Yo Jim,
Hallelujah.
the Small Red
It's
Panda,
raining
Salva Rick
hats.
Keen, no combo 2,
Every
turn up or
kind
down,
of hat.
Dre 136, and Lord of
Red,
Y.
Purple. Yellow.
Getting fucking womboed
Eureka and
by
Kraken
USN Mercer Holt here. Brian,
It's raining hats.
thank you for that, my friend. But we got it. We didn't have to wait till 2 in the morning. We got to make the characters at like 11 p.m. It wasn't even that late. We only had to stay up a little bit longer than our usual bedtime. God, we are just old people. Dingus is looking
I am
at me.
staying up way later than I used to.
Dingus is hella staring at me. What, Dingus?
He's probably just, I don't know, ready to fight.
He's just fucking staring. You're not gonna see him because he's on the bottom. You can see everybody else asleep. This is like the vision test. Can you find all 3 rats sleeping on the top level? But Dingus is right at the bottom of the ramp, like nose against the bars, just staring at me. Oh, he stopped now. He got itchy. Itchy takes precedence over staring. Now he's got to scratch his ear holes. 3 of rat and 3 of bed. Ever since Bratwurst's panic retreat into the box to eat a chocolate peanut, the box has really grown on him, and he really actually likes the box a lot now. He just had to be introduced. Anyway. Theoretically, it's gonna work this time. I base that assertion on almost literally nothing, but I at least made a character. So, like, we're past that part. The character exists. We're there. That's bar the first. Bar the second is everything else. How do I log in? Oh, you just click on the name. I was like, usually, because it was green, which is, I assumed, selected. And I was like, there's no login button or anything, but you just click on the name. So when we were able to make the characters last night, it let us make a character, but there was still a login queue. So I'm coming over here relatively quickly, because is there not? Yeah, let's do this first. I'm pretty confident there's probably a login queue. Yeah, so we might as well get in that. Because if it had a queue at 11 p.m. on a Thursday, it probably has a queue at 2:15 p.m. on a Friday afternoon.
Yeah.
So let's get this going. It says it's only 35. So theoretically it should be pretty fast, I imagine. I have literally no concept of what that was actually nothing. Yeah, it was like 30 seconds. I didn't expect it to be long, but I had no capacity of like how large a Final Fantasy server is versus like a WoW server, but WoW queues are usually in the hundreds or thousands, and it takes like 10 minutes, so there's no way 35 was going to be a huge consumption of my time. Alright, I'm assuming cutscene. Probably. Surely it starts with a cutscene. It starts with loading, is what it starts with. Then there's a cutscene, then there's a cutscene. What are we looking at? Surprise! It's Ganondorf. The fucking whoever said the tattoo thing on the forehead when we were creating the character yesterday, you're the actual MVP. That makes this so much more Ganondorf.
It really makes it. That really does.
That fucking forehead tattoo is absolutely where it's at. I was Siren, there you go.
Feel.
He looks so grumpy. I love it. This is how people are born in this world. Full grown, dressed in the void, pissed off about the nature of existence, slowly walking towards the next solar system in no man's sky. And then the Phantom of the Opera shows up. This is immediately after he got destroyed in Twilight Princess. This is the canonical sequel to Twilight Princess. Not a sword, but it'll do. I know it's a great axe thing. It'll do. We'll make it work. It's a big ass two-hander. It's the same concept. As long as there's some attack animation that is functionally a Ganondorf F-smash, I'm happy with my life. That's all we need. I feel like Ganon's a man who can appreciate axes. Probably. Oh, and then there's dialogue. Oi! You alright, lad? Enable text auto advance. No? Question mark? Flying computers are just speed and unvoiced cutscenes. Left or right? Or tab and shift tab? No, I don't really want that. Okay, apparently the problem is that it does not want me to press spacebar to make the dialogue advance. Do you want me to click on it? You want me to click on it. Okay, there we go. Hello. Weird pirate or spice salesman. I'm gonna put that as a solid 50-50. One or the other. You're moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Rolling the ship got your stomach turning, has it? No, according to my backstory, I actually grew up as a pirate, I'm pretty sure, along with my entire race, who were all apparently pirates or women, or the two professions. Don't seem like seasickness now I look at you. It'd be the aether then, I reckon. Some more sensitive to stuff than others, see? And we ain't too far from Vilbryn now, which is chock full of aetherites. No need to fret, though. This'll get used to it. Oh, this is a much nicer couch than the wooden bench I assumed I was sitting on. Might as well have been blooming seasickness. Ship's leaping around like a demented chocobo today. I reckon I might head out on deck. Get myself a breath of fresh air. Lim Solomons is still a fair way off, in case you're wondering. Seeing as you're awake and all, how's about you come keep me company till we get there? Sorry, I know I just woke up from material non-existence, but I don't swing that way. Them young'uns don't care much for conversation, see? Ah, shitty elf children. Yeah, you probably don't want to hang out. Okay, I got you. You don't need to hang out with the shitty elf children, I got you. Ah, you rode. Brennan's the name, and Pedlin's betrayed. Ah, spice merchant. I had a 50-50 chance. Boat. They needed to turn the game up a little bit. The title screen, like most video games, was way too loud, so I turned the game down a ton. But now that we're in the game, it's not that loud. Ah, smell that salty sea breeze. Now then, lad, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you're one of them new adventurers. You're a protagonist, ain't you, lad? I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. Now, you're on your way to the starting city. As long as you can avoid dying. Well, that don't matter too much if you're a Morpica protagonist. You're gonna die about a shit zillion times trying to learn dungeon bosses, I reckon. What was it that first attracted you to it? 500 subs. So I guess to amass a fortune. Ah, subscriber count, eh? Well, it's a dream we've all had at one time or another. Once you learn to handle yourself in a fight, You want to pay a visit to whichever craftsman or gathering guild tickles your fancy. Limza Laminza just sounds like Sim Solabim to me. It's renowned for its smithies and armors. Not to mention its fisher folk. Don't say that where she can hear you. Shh. Shh. Don't. Shh. She's in Discord. Adventure ain't just about killing things after all. Peaceful pastime, it will help you make your fortune. Look at me. Look at me, sir.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Look at me. I
Final
ain't here for a
Fantasy.
peaceful pastime. Hi, Jen. 21 months in the pool. You're the shiniest, Squidling. How you doing? We're trying it. Just remember, though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Even though, again, that's kind of, I imagine, a minor inconvenience like it is in most other Metamorphagus. You're not a hardcore, are you? No, I don't see a red helmet. That's just your hair. Explosions. Oh no, they've developed frontal cannons. This is technology beyond our nautical understanding. Pirates? Ah, bloody hells. Don't worry, these are my people. I'll just talk to them. You know sense? Get below!
Someone looks at Ganon and is like, yeah, go somewhere
Go
else.
hide, civilian! Are you sure? You sure you don't want Ganondorf up here? This is such a shitty looking starter eggs and I love it. It looks like it's like a broom handle. Like, oh, what's the world coming to? Pirates flying on a ship flying Laminson colors. Bastards even have a boatload of balls or bugger all for brains. I have to sub this. This is actually solid dialogue. You can rest easy, friends. We made it at a cannon range. No buccaneer's bark will catch this flighty temptress once the wind's in her sails. You should grow a beard. I also experienced this on the character creation menu. I also looked into the face of sin.
Wow,
But if
imagine
you just-
walking up to someone and that kind of insult just flies out.
If you turn the beard on, it looks way better. Like, also, I give you personal experience from the last year. Consider, you know, not shaving for a little while.
You may
look-
think you're gonna look like a pedophile, but trust me, you're not. It'll look
You grow
way
through
better.
that. You grow through the looking like you touch kids phase, and then it gets to actual facial hair. Yeah, but it's like a couple of weeks, it's gonna be real depressing. That was too bleeding close. Now one of us kept his head on his shoulders. I reckon I'd lost mine otherwise. But then pirates gave up the chase. You must be close to port. Let's head up on deck and have a look, shall we? Already doing Ganon. Is this Ganon? These shit talk beardless children? I must have missed that part of whatever Zelda game it's from. This is a fucking boat, though. By the by, this is your first trip to Sim Solabim. Yes, I can't press one. I have to click on it. Yes. It is. Well, then let this journeyed itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Sim Solabim prides itself on being Eor's foremost naval power. Weren't too long ago that place was ruled by pirates, but thanks to the current admiral's civilized and influence, city-state can almost pass for a proper nation. You never guessed it was once pretty much shitty Tortuga. Like, actually shitty as in just it's worse. It was just worse, like, great value brand Tortuga, more or less. Of course, most folk ain't so quick to change, and with a town full of liberty-loving ruffians, you can kind of imagine how many naysayers and troublemakers she got to deal with. Exhibit A, the pirates from 5 seconds ago. If that weren't bad enough, I heard the Sahuagin. I've dealt with this one before. I've been down this road. It's fine for a level 1 encounter. I've been through Skull and Shackles. We'll probably be okay. Oh, at long last! Land ho! You don't have to call that. That's what the bell was for. Guy I don't know. Behold! Sim Sim Solibim. Nathan blessed by the ocean's bounty and beloved of Prifdinus, goddess of navigation. I like my shitty broom handle axe. I'm ready to do business with this. Sagan and Sawagan are two legally distinct monsters. Are they, though? I guess legally distinct, perhaps.
On a windswept isle
I don't have to
in the
read this.
southwestern corner of the realm. Amidst the roiling waves of the Lotano Sea lies the maritime city-state of
Sim
Linsa
Sim Salabim.
Linsa. To this haven for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes
This looks
a
like the
lone
least
adventurer.
traveler-friendly town. How could a city possibly develop in this shape? This looks like it was intentionally architecturally designed to be as
Lone yet
inconvenient
not
as
alone,
possible.
For the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity.
What could possibly be the
Lin
benefit of designing your city like this?
That looks cool.
Okay, well, you know, fair.
What
That's...
realm-shaking
But other than
fate
that-
has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
Don't worry, my axe is only 87% rusted. That's Ganondorf's attempt to just smile. Don't put too much stock in that. He sees murder on the horizon. Here's where we part ways, son. Off to the Marcus to deliver wares. Then it's on to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this. By way of thanks for saving me arse earlier. I didn't do anything. But thanks, I guess.
Who's ever said that to Ganondorf before?
If I did, it was an accident. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become a sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider it a square. I don't understand this interaction. Okay.
Through peril and hardship, discovery and triumph, may the navigator
Ganon
guide
trying to
this
smile?
brave
I hate
soul
it.
on his
Stop
life's
trying to
voyage.
smile. It's not okay.
Till sea swallows
You're best
all.
looking like a grumpy piece of shit. Alright, question the first. Where does my camera live in
Welcome,
the interface we're about to
Squidling,
see, I'm
to the
sure.
squidding pool.
Final Fantasy, the number in Roman numerals. Director's car, 71 months in the
Incoming
pool.
call
You
from
with the shiniest
Director's
squiddling.
car. I can see a light. Is it a good light?
Right, is this a righty or a lefty kind of game? I imagine it's not gonna super matter in the beginning because if I know Mamorpagas, all my important shit's gonna be up here. Or in the middle. But we'll see.
Welcome, Squidling.
Go to Mon,
the squidding
45
pool.
months in the pool. You with the shiniest squiddling. They really like
Are
their
we
big
playing some
floaty
weak
crystal
shite?
shit in this game. I see that. Just existing. Hey, you there? Hi. Yeah, you. This is my district. I make my business and all the scum that washes up in it. Your jacket is ugly and stupid.
Yeah, tell him. Oh my gosh.
This
lame.
man's got the Terraria bright yellow rain jacket. He's rocking the full Curious George officially licensed product. Look at his fucking helmet. He's got like a bicycle helmet and Curious George's jacket. This is the worst Guard uniform I've ever, or soldier, or whatever the fuck you're supposed to be. The intimidation factor is quite literally 0 here.
I mean, I don't know if anything can be intimidating to Ganondorf, though.
That's fair. Allow one of Sim's Telebim's finest to set you on the right path. Hop to it, lad. I haven't got all day. But didn't go back to whatever you were doing. I didn't ask to be in this conversation. You started this. Okay, it looks like there is stuff on the right and there is not stuff on the left. So we're gonna go to the left where there's not stuff. We'll go over here, I suppose. Alright. Welcome to Telebim, a bustling city-state filled with scoundrels and brigands, the rough-cut diamonds of the Ritano Sea. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. I can play this with a controller? I feel like that's a poor decision. Can I, like, actually play this with a controller? Controller support is very good. You understand my skepticism. I'm, like, hella skeptical. But if... This feels... It just doesn't... It feels super wrong to play a Memorpica with a controller.
How will, if I don't know something, how will I ask you what to press?
That's actually a very good point. I'm not going to be able to help handhold Bryn through the controls and everything if I'm not using the same control scheme as she is. That's what I figured, Larkin, is that I kind of imagined, like, I see there's already 50 buttons down here. I was like, there's no way in the universe that, like, menu navigation is not kind of hell world, but I can just use my mouse. It's also right here. We'll start on mouse and keyboard for now. Okie dokie. Follow the instructions, move your character, just positions to camera, okay? Pretty basic so far. Yeah, that's pretty basic. Open the Final Fantasy Lodestone Play Guide in your default web browser. I'll be fine. Okay, what's the... Okay, step 1. Thank you. Oh, I put that backwards. I'm a stupid idiot. Please stand by. Hold on. I did it backwards. No! It's blocking the keybind menu exclusively and only! Can I move this? Haha, I'm smart. There we go. Wait, no. Apply. There we go. That's how you move in a Memorpica. Okay, initiating quest. Is it click on the guy with the giant... I've played a Memorpica before. I understand that's just kind of where this stuff goes. Thank you. Yeah, okay. It's pretty... I got that part. I appreciate you, though. Once you've initiated the quest, you get the quest. Accept the quest. To do stuff. I do see that this can all be moved. Like, I see that it turns into the draggy hand, which is kind of nice. I appreciate that, honestly. That's a lot... Without having to install any add-ons or anything, that's good. Okay. But what is the quest, though? Oh, register with the Adventurers Guild. Because, of course, there's an Adventurers Guild. Why wouldn't there be? Now then, share your itching to explore, but adventurers are required to register their presence in the city on account of the incredible amounts of collateral damage most protagonists are prone to causing. But a local knowledge, you'll likely get your throat shit in some piss-stinking alley. So, go do that. Someone unfamiliar with Morpica Egon's why quit fits to strafe? Because you look around with your mouse. So there's no reason to also turn left and right with your keyboard. Also, it frees up Q and E for useful keybinds. Which are just, like, right on your fingers, which is nice. So, head straight on the street and speak with Greffer. We'll show you how to work that big moving platform we call the Crow's Lift and take it up to the pub. Once you're there, look for a guy named Batteron. He runs the wench.
A new
Just the name. Don't put too much stock
touches
in.
the beacon.
He's the helpful new player assistant guide man. Now go do that. Thanks. David Mance, thank you for the follow. I can't move. Oh, because it's a tutorial again. I have begun a quest. Use my duty list to help you complete your task. I think I'm probably fine there. Oh, it's... I appreciate that this user interface is to a T exactly World of Warcraft. I have no additional learning I have to do. This is exactly, except whatever this shit is down here. I don't know what the fuck this is. But it's otherwise exactly World of Warcraft. Positioning and all. Thank you. Okay, I got duty list. And I can click on it and go to my journal. Okay, so you are kind of in my face, but I can deal with that later. What do I have? I have Smack! A guy. With Murdwar. That's kind of behind my face, but it says Smack a guy. Just trust me. Source, just trust me. This is some kind of Hearthstone analog. No, that's Hearthstone. It's teleport, which is different from Hearthstone. I'm gonna put you over here. I don't feel like most of this needs to be in my bar. But I don't know what I do and don't need right now, so we'll organize this shit later. Okay. I'm a plant. Are you a plant, Miss Girlfriend? Does everyone get to be a tiny plant sprout man?
I'm a plant.
We're plants. I don't know at what point we become. I'm assuming there's like the hard tutorial and then we'll go to the actual universe. Welcome to Sim Solibim. If you have mind a minute to visit the Drowning Wench, Crow's Lips will take you there. Yes, please. What's the thing I'm supposed to do? Hello. So out of curiosity, do my bindings work? Okay, cool. Oh, I cannot hit the fast button. But, so why are you here? If there's also... I thought this was gonna, like, swap these and it was a 2 action bar kind of thing. But if you've got a full set of 50 quadrillion action bars, why is there also a second action bar? Interesting. I see it as C. So I guess by default you have button, control button, bound natively. I kind of like shift better. I'm usually a go-to on I'm a shifter, personally. Hotbar question mark. I was kind of hoping that it was just shift for hotbar 2 modifier, but it's cool. I'll just rebind all of them. And then I'll worry about additional bindings at a later occasion. There we go, we're good. Okay. I'm in a place, there's Batteron. Hello, Batteron. Completed quest, yep, okay. Thank you. That's... I went from a question mark to a check. I'm gonna do it, I'm questing. Look at us, we're doing stuff. Playing Final Fantasy, etc. Ah, there's almost text in that book instead of just pixels. Greetings to you, lad. God damn it. Willoughby! Oh, you ain't here for a drink, are you? You come with a mind to try your hand at protagonisting. I've turned over a new leaf here in Solibim. I'm Batteron. This most hospitable of hostleries is the Drowning Wench. Sounds like a terrible name for a seaside tavern. It's also the home of the Adventurers Guild here in Solibim, so we got a desk specifically for handling guild business. I spend more time sitting next to whelps like yourself than went to throw out some irregulars. Have you considered hiring bar maidens? Perhaps wenches, as the name would imply?
They all drowned.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Entire wench staff drowned, and then I was inspired by a name for my new pub. Not that I need it in these parts on account of there being trouble wherever you look. You steer clear of the fishbacks and the kobolds. This is just Elwyn Forest, okay. There's murlocs and kobolds outside. Are you ready, Bryn? For WoW Classic 2 Electric Boogaloo?
Yeah.
I'm ready. And they don't manage, so is the Garly and Empire to finish the job. No one knows they're planning, of course, but they're planning anything. It's probably to kill everybody. Ah, the Bad Guy & Co. Incorporated. This town seems peaceful at a glance. Look again. You'll see people living in fear what tomorrow might bring. Who can blame them after everything has happened? Eorzea took a mighty blow during the Age of Calamity. Hey, you were part of that, weren't you? Firearms weren't the only things that got wiped off the face of existence by the giant fucking dragon that Wizards of the Coast didn't have the right mind to copyright when they had the chance. Also, they took my fucking brain. I can't remember shit.
That's why they don't know you.
That's why they forgot about Ganondorf and the Calamity. Now the folks who saw it and lived to tell tales seem to ground how the tale actually goes. It's foggy. It's like the worst fucking hangover I've ever had. And I've had some really bad hangovers. But there's one thing. As the group of adventurers laid down their lives to drag Eorzea back from the brink. She is bound for the abyss. Well, I say I remember. I haven't forgot what they did for us, but this whole Calamity thing kinda... I forgot everything. Don't even let's picture them faces. It's like staring at a goal flying in front of the sun. All you see in your mind's eye is a shadow sitting against the blinding glare. But you look... God, you look really familiar, Ganondorf. Ganondorf it was! Anyways, I'm sure it's nothing. This is what you got people calling those heroes the Warriors of Light. Yep, I wouldn't know anything about that. I don't know what you're talking about. Light's totally different from time. It's a different generic good force. Also, it's heroes. If Saluim's ever gonna put this time of darkness behind it, it's gonna need different random adventurers, new heroes, to replace the ones we lost. Maybe one day you'll be one of them. Probably. You look like a nice fellow. Like, wanna lend us your strength? He just looks so pissed off all the time, and I love it. Ah, me thanks to you and the Navigator and all. I she'd steer you my way for a reason. Ah, listen to me, yeah, running like a sun-touched fishwife. Sir, it's 2021, you can't just say that. It's high time we got your mark in your book. Go ahead and sign your name right here, please. Actually, the dialogue. You look like a nice hero, Ganondorf. Ganondorf, is it? A fine name it is. You look like a great hero, Ganondorf. Fuck! I keep it in space. Oh, congratulations! You're now an upstanding member of the Marauders Guild. That's 100% what it takes to join. God, that name sounds so familiar. Damned Calamity wiping my memories. Hey, you there, Venture. You're on that last ferry, weren't you? Captain reported being attacked by a pirate vessel. Several witnesses have testified independently that a passenger that looks like you kind of disappeared moments before the incident took place. You're not a bad guy, are you?
No.
Oh, just a moment there, officer. You got the wrong bloke. This is Ganondorf. He's a fine, upstanding member of society. He would never do anything evil. Certainly not involved in piracy. Not in this timeline, anyway. That's how all the other splits, probably. He's fine, upstanding man. Is my dear departed grandma's sister's niece's cousin's closest companion. That won't be caught dead fraternizing with the antagonists. Is that right? Ah, you're surely aware of the recent kidnappings? Can't be too trusting of outsiders as I'm loyal to even our closest friends is in doubt. You make a good point there, officer. Good point, very wise. You needn't worry, though. I keep one eye open all the time. It's me and two more often than not. Now, one say you didn't take every finest deal before you return to your duties. Me and my good old friend Ganondorf here, we're just reminiscing. Mr. Excuse me to follow. Watered down cup of piss like you normally serve, right? Look, we are shit. I understand that, but you came to a place called the Drowned Wedge. Not really positive what you were expecting. It's the cheapest grog this side of straight of mouth door. It'll get you fucking drunk, won't it? It's called the fucking Drowned Wedge, for shit's sake. What were you expecting? You had to excuse the yellow jackets. I'm really upset recently on account of how ridiculous their uniforms look. Also, they're terribly awful at their job. They can't really accomplish anything. You see, they're the town guard in the starting city of Amorpica, so you can just rightly assume they're useless and haven't accomplished a single thing in their collective lives. I think it personally. Us slow instance can be an headstrong bunch of bastards, it's true, but, what the fuck were we talking about? Oh, right. Welcome to Sim Salabim! Caesar's green the faces of me patrons after a few too many black belly whiskeys. Sorry, no offense to my green-skinned friend. Now, take a moment to gather your wits. We'll get started with learning the ways of the city. And I got paid $100 as a signing bonus, I guess, for the Adventurers Guild.
Can we just, like, sign up as different people every day and then just get bank?
Vibe check, right? Oh, Theodore just forced his way into Marshmallow's hammock. He's kind of upset about it. He was very comfortable before Theodore just jammed his entire fat fucking ass in the hammock. Now he's got to get everything reorganized, man. He's got to get resettled. Theodore's a menace to Rat Society. He does not give a shit at all. It's okay, Marshmallow. You'll get comfy again someday. I believe in you. Right, this concludes the introductory game tutorial. I'm an adventurer now. As well, the wisdom of Banner on 10 fingers. How... That's the number of fingers you're supposed to have. How is that a nickname that you ended up with? Because you get like 9 toes. Because that's not the correct number. It's like, oh, my good friend Banner on 2 arms. What a nice gentleman. You can always recognize him on the count of the fact he's got 2 arms.
Well, are you sure you have 10 fingers? Because, I mean,
I don't know that I do. I can see my hand right here. I also have 10 fingers. He's also a human. I'm pretty sure that's at least the default for them.
I was thinking like Avatar Blue people that had like 6.5 or something.
I did it. I'm level 2. I earned that. Important quests used to tell the story are called main scenario. Okay, so there is like a hard main plot. It's distinguishable by the on fire quest symbol. Quests using this indicate a task or series of tasks tied to new duties or features you have to unlock. Okay, so blue pluses unlock stuff, flaming circles are main story. Hey, look, it's my old friend Jimmy One Nose. How you doing, Jimmy? Well, boy, I sure could feel the real might that I have ascended with this new level up, as I had literally any opportunity to test out being level 1, so it'll immediately be notable, the power differential between level 1 and 2. Okay, go perform 3 tasks that teach me how to be an adventurer. Hey, it's Tommy Two Eyes! Right then, start you off nice and easy with 3 tasks that'll help you get used to life here in Salabim. Firstly, go down a floor, go west. You get to see the giant fucking crystal in the middle of the courtyard. You may not have caught on to it yet, but it's going to be a big recurrent theme throughout this game. Big-ass floating crystals. That's an aetherite. It's apparently a teleporter. Fair enough, it's a teleporter, which I assume is this game's possible fundamental equivalent of flight paths, but we'll see. Again, I'm going to kind of contextualize everything to World of Warcraft on account of that's the game that I know. Have a chat with the yellow jacket on guard down there. You'll be treated to a lecture on the workings of the device. Before you do that, though, you get to poke it. Absolutely a flight path. Okay. Second's the marketplace, and you go buy a bunch of shit at the store. There's a shit store. There's a whole bunch of various shit stores selling all kinds of different shit. But, don't really spend all your money on account of you literally haven't played the game yet and have no idea what anything could be or what could be possibly useful to you. So go talk to Swatblat instead. Here's the Merchants League. Give him this old octant, and he'll treat you well. So like a sextant, but bigger. I don't actually know why a sextant is called that. I don't know what is 6 about a sextant.
Maybe it's just really sexy to walk around with.
I've never, like
Like,
stopped
how
to
you
think
attract
about
all
it
the ladies.
until I was presented with Octant. Does that have 6 sides on it? A sextant? I mean, it's like a spyglass with a fucking protractor, right? Like, does it have sides? Am I misunderstanding what a sextant is? Isn't it a thing you just kind of align with the... Do I not understand what a sextant is? Shit. I tried to right-click in and hoped it wouldn't progress the text box. It did, in fact. Definitely did not read that text box. But, go find a guy named Blauthought. Is the point. I got all that, lad? No. Send in the 3 tasks. You'll take on a little jaunt around the city. Help you work out where everything is. Go do it. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Don't go do it yet. Don't go do it yet. I believe Calamity's been a right mess of my memory. I'll add the ale anyway. If you pass any people that look like they also have quests, probably accept those 2. Because I gotta work and whatnot, but you know. It's a Mamarpica, you're pretty much here to do quests. Sextant is a sextant because it is 60 degrees, which is 1/6 of a circle. There we are. That makes sense. Okay. Because that's the arc that they could fit that would be fundamentally usable. They're gonna do a bunch of dumb level 1 shit initially, probably moving some sacks of potatoes and fighting literal rats. Not like dire rats or nothing, just like regular rats, you know, level 1 shit. But, you know, once you're not level 1, technically you're level 2, but, you know, it's a generalization. You'll get actual stuff and quests that matter. You got the time, I'd seek the advice of Smith here in the wench. Lads, bear that title has some fine advice for them that are just starting out the profession, and that is how you get good at the game. Talk to the people and learn how to do the shit. Aye. Ganondorf.
You did not wave back. You're just like, no.
I just looked at him like a fucking weirdo. To leave, you have to accept the quest making a name by speaking with Ninya. Oh, I have to interact with a rat fuck. Okay. In order to be allowed to leave, you must interact with a small rat fuck, thus acknowledging their existence. I feel like I can actually yeet myself even slightly further in the corner over here. I don't know if it's really gonna matter, but... Okie dokie! Main menu gives you main menu things. That's this entire bar, I assume. You can look at your character. There's duty. You can see your duty. Wish to customize against various settings. Yeah. I already keep out and strafe. Don't worry, we're there. Game progress is saved automatically. That's a Memorpica, thank you. Okay. I mean, obviously this is useful to people that have not played one of these kind of games before for sure. So, like, yeah, you've played enough WoW, I think, so far.
I want to make sure that it's the same.
That's fair. You've only played WoW, so you don't have, and like a little ESO, so you don't really have enough like general, broader game familiarity to necessarily look exactly at this and put together what it all is. Okay, M make map, M show map, map have things, and map also have duty list. My duty lives in the map. Okay. Okay. Before I have to speak this shit potato, as one of the Smiths, I provide guidance for those just starting on the path of the adventure. Go do the quest. Wow, I'm sure glad I talked to you. That really added a lot to my adventure. Thanks for telling me to talk to that guy. Batteron, thanks for the hot fucking tip, Chief! Are you the shit rat I'm supposed to talk to? Can you all last close the chat box? I can make it very small. There might be some stuff in here that's like noteworthy. This is way too many buttons. Okay, we'll figure this shit out later. I'll just live right here, and then we'll just go... There, it's a secret now. I don't have to worry about it. Alright, Ninya has some information, and I will get 2 water. And 10 rock. Awesome. If I do a job for Ninya, I get 2 bottles of Dasani and a handful of fucking pebbles. Fantastic! Hero shit! Let's go! Oh, this is a stupid fucking rat. Okay. Small rat.
Oh, wow, would you look at this? A shitty new adventure! Hey, listen, guys, I'm gonna tell you how to do incredibly basic stuff. You probably don't need guidance on, but it's here for people that aren't you, really. I was just passing through Bulwark Hall not too long ago. I saw a bunch of random herbs on the ground. Dream flowers probably super illegal. Maybe shouldn't just be scattered across the floor as a thought. Sometimes all the bins busy port, but those merchants that blowing across the street are above board, if you know. How'd they get there? Who fucking knows? But if you go pick up all the illegal, if you go just collect all the weed someone left on the ground and turn it into the police, then, you know, that's reputation, right? Beat the skate or else you get you down to the first floor. Then just go pick up all that weed and take it to the police. Easy. Step 1, snitching.
Okay. Woo! It's time to fucking be a rat! Of course the rat wants me to be a rat. Why would absolutely anything else happen? Alright, let's go. Hi, I'm the new rat. I would like to go be a rat. Building up rep as a snitch in the pirate city. That's how you start your adventure. Alive. Am I supposed to click? Oh no, it's loading. Watch this, I'm gonna take this new adventure to take these rocks as a reward. Stupid idiot. Literally just walked outside and scooped up a handful of fucking pebbles. Ah, yes, weed. A crescent moon icon will appear to the right of your XP bar. Here, it's Sanctuary. Okay, it's got rested bonus. Oh, but rested applies to trade skills. Oh, I'm in the actual game now. I can tell because there's people that are slowly. I think these are people.
Yeah.
I think I'm in the actual place now. It is slowly loading more and more people. Okay, it applies to trade skills, which is kind of neat. Rest bonus is displayed on top of your experience bar. Oh, it's like the tan part, I see. Neat. Fucking Larkin, of course this is Larkin. Why would it be anything else? Oh, Larkin, why are you the way that you are? You could be anything. And you choose to be this. Inns and cities, as well as various outposts and settlements are classified as sanctuaries. Log out in the inns. Okay, same shit. Hello, friends. How are we,
Wait,
doing?
come back to a restaurant. Me.
I haven't moved.
Oh, you're still here? Wait.
I hate you so much, Larkin. God fucking damn it. Tell me this isn't you. Please tell me this isn't you. No, it's not. Thank God. Okay.
No, I was in the restaurant.
I'm literally just at the bottom of the lift where the pile of idiots are. Robotrabi bringing the pompadour to live here. Larkin just larkening it up over here. The OG, the link is dropped for what? Did you make it Princess Zelda? How is that not taken?
I don't know. That's why I was so
How the fuck was
confused.
Princess Zelda not taken?
I don't know. I was very confused.
Oh, that's
When you said
honestly,
that you had trouble with it, I was like, wait, what?
I
Did
am
you?
It's Linkus in his new environment. Holy shit, I can't believe you could just get Princess Zelda. Alright, so we have Princess Zelda and Ganondorf. Ready for action? Oh my god, I hate it. Did you make it as small as physically possible?
Sure did. Well, there's been kidnappings recently, and I feel like Ganondorf, just follows suit. So, like...
You literally come up to my knees. Why are you the way that you are? You could be anything. And you make this tiny red child. It's like it's a toddler. Why are you so tiny?
Okay, lead the way. I'm ready. I'm so ready. Let's go.
The function is, we can't party up in the trial game, so we'll just have to kind of vaguely be in the general vicinity of each other. We can't actually form a group.
Okay,
That's
well, I
okay.
have tiny legs, so like.
You have tiny legs. Wait, I can take an invite, I just can't invite other people? Weird. It's just, I guess it's probably an anti-spamming thing, I assume, obviously. So your name is not byff14gold.com invites you to a party. That makes sense. So hypothetically, Larkin, could you, like, invite me and Bryn to a party? And then we have a team.
Wait, is Elaine? Wait, who am I supposed to be looking
I
out
just
for?
declined that. Oh, I was wondering if Larkin can do it. I don't know. Some quests don't encounter objects you can interact with. Yeah, the giant sparkling, the weed that's all over the fucking floor. Of course!
I will pick up the weed, don't worry.
I come in here to meet the fucking squiddy pool in the place where there's just the weed all over the ground. I wonder where the fuck it came from.
Don't
Larkin.
worry. I am
Larkin,
totally ready
saint.
to take the weed and give it to the person. This is a child, job child? Jobs for child.
Are you okay? Are you having a stroke? It's okay, your tiny toddler brain is underdeveloped.
Yes.
Give me this weed. Alright, come on, friends, we're gonna go establish ourselves as a snitch, and a horde of rat fucks are gonna follow me around. That's just my life now. That's okay.
Sir, I've got some weed.
So is the way of the world. Give me all this shit. Onward, lads! Princess Zelda's actually a solid fucking meme, though.
I was gonna do a miniature Ganondorf, but it didn't come out. They didn't look very good, so like...
So this was better? You're like
Yeah.
1 foot tall!
I look legit, though. Like, if you zoom in on my character, she's like... It looks good. And Ganondorf just...
Does it?
Yeah. Super good. I look like an adventurer.
You look like an adventurer. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna summon Cthulhu by saying this guy's name. Hi, you have some herbs you wish me to examine? Here, take this weed. Hold on, can I just right click this?
This is like really bad weed, apparently.
Merry Christmas? Yep, that's weed. This is like super weed. This is like the cocaine flower. This man's name,
Kind of weed.
someone opened their hand and full palmed the left side of their keyboard and ended up with this name.
Yeah.
As you'd expected, this is super illegal. It's used to make substances, fragrances said to lull the sniffer's mind into the sleep of death. This is like weed murder. Just kidding. It's just lavender, dude. These are just random fucking plants. It probably spelled out as some random shipment. You're kind of shit at this, aren't you? Well, I still get my handful of rocks and my 2 bottles of Dasani water. So, who's the real winner? Who's the real idiot? So I'm assuming, is the little plant thing free to play, maybe? Is my guess. Because I see a bunch of what look like similarly fresh plant people here. Oh, it means new players. Okay, it's not necessarily free to play, it's just new players.
They're like,
So-
be gentle around these delicate flowers.
I think it's more assume this is a bot, is probably what this indicator is for. This is probably a bot, you can safely ignore them. I moved myself a little, I'm a little too far over here. Alright, some items can be used to do stuff. The items have functions. As the recast timers, okay, recast is just cooldown. I kind of thought it probably was just a cooldown after I saw this. And then recast, that seemed likely. Thank you, yeah, I did that already, I appreciate it. Alright, keyboard spam man, this guy will give me, dark matter. from the inexplicable void that consumes planets, and also 10 slightly spicier rocks. Okay. Boy, thanks for delivering my scattered lavender. I have a nugget of information that could prove useful to you. I was recently approached by an unkempt seafarer, which is your kind of standard fare, honestly. I live in a pirate land. What was weird was that he offered to pay me a shitload of money to be introduced to adventures I might know. Sailors aren't usually known to carry such wealth of coin about, especially with, you know, all the alehouses. Kidnappings have not been uncommon recently. You take this information and go speak to Galadriel, the guard at the entrance to East Hawker's alley. Never to show a spirit of cooperation to the authorities. Unable to join party. I tried and it told me to fuck off, Larkin. Told me to eat shit. Oh, you can't join while you're... Oh, you can't do it while you're in a dialogue, apparently. Fair enough. Okay, I suppose that makes sense. Do it again. Oh, it's over here. I see it. We did it. We're in a party. We're partying. Joining a party. You have formed a party! You can do party things.
What?
Party mode is for party chat. Go on a party, you can see your party. You can click on them to target them, yep. Sometimes your party will be awarded boosts based on class and job combinations. If your party is receiving one of these bonuses, indicated by a party bonus icon. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Remember, everyone in your party is an actual person. Please act like an actual person. Don't be a weird fucking dumpster fire. All right, Mrs. Girlfriend, what do you think?
There's a quest right here.
There's a quest right here. Apparently, these guys have yet to discover vowels. Hi, I'm a conveniently unoccupied adventurer. I heard you were looking for a conveniently unoccupied adventure. Excuse me, sir. Might you have a moment or two to spare? You seem the type who enjoys being accosted for menial tasks, and boy, do I have a menial task for you. Something about a group. I overwrote that. Provide a rather unique service, which the Brugair Consortium has recently been the beneficiary. Can you take this package to their doorman and thank him for us? Ah, yes. An extremely menial task. Thank you. This is peak level 1 content. I'm here. Thank you, Larkin. Okay.
So can we not open the package?
The quest items?
Where?
It appears that we cannot know. No
What the heck?
peeking.
What the heck? Lame.
How do you jump triple your jump again? You literally jump triple, possibly quadruple your body height.
I got springy legs, man. They're really short, so they've got to have
You are
extra
just
spring.
a fucking frog person.
I'm like the least accurate rat you've ever seen.
Yeah, if there's anything I've learned about rats, it's that they greatly struggle to climb even very small thresholds. Mostly because they are lazy. They could do it, they're just very, very lazy creatures. Okay, where to? What do you want to go do first? We have a bunch of random stuff. This map is so tiny.
Let me see here. Oh yeah, it is super tiny. Oh man. Oh, I guess you can zoom in a little bit.
There's also 700 quintillion icons on it.
Yeah, I wonder.
One of which is probably me. But
I think.
I'm sure I'm on this map somewhere.
Yeah, you're the blue.
Ah, I'm the blue arrow right here. I'm this tiny icon in the pile of 600. This is the least user-friendly map I think I've ever seen in a video game. But
Same.
you know, we're there.
Okay,
Oh.
there's another quest over here. Oh my god, there's so many people. Nope. 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 Help! Daddy Dwarf, where you are?
I lost my small child in the crowd.
Okay, don't worry, I am here.
Come on, Smile Child. We're gonna talk to Sweet Nick's Rosy Cheeks.
Oh gosh, I don't know if I should.
Who is
be talking
apparently
to
a
this
goblin. Hello, goblin. Sweet Nick's is beauty as Gobby and crafty smart trade maker. That's what goblins look like in this world.
Why is this music so hype? What is
Why
this?
is this place just hell world? Sweet Nick's makes busy deal with Uplanders. Need to deliver letter to gate of Mealvan, but Sweet Nick's has shiver shakes. Uplander walks to gate of Millivan for Sweet Nick's. Uplander delivers letter to Tax Lady Patalja. It's really just not bothered with names being pronounceable in anything they created here, I can see.
They want them to be unique. And since
Well,
they have a lot of people, they
I mean,
just
that's
make them...
been accomplished by random keyboard spam.
They're...
Fuck. What the fuck? Oh, this is one of those games. This is like a chivalry kind of situation. Where you can just upload whatever MIDI and just rip it out of your shitty in-game guitar. Alright, that's knowledge. We appreciate that. Alright, your initiative's appreciated. No, this is a quest. Also, I need you to visit Fordabla and tell her the same thing you told me. She's a bit further east. Fordabla has frequently links with adventures, so any warning you give her should soon spread through the city. Well, we've progressed 8 quests. I'm going to be honest, I have literally no idea what one. None of these names are memorable at all. They're all random keyboard spam.
How many people there are?
I can't lose sight of the tiny child.
No, I'm following you. I'm following you. If only we could hold hands, or I could hold your, like, boot. If I could attach myself to your boot, this would be great.
Hey, I found main story.
Ooh, main story gay.
A fine evening to you, sir. Welcome to the most complete marketplace in the ground realm of Eorzea. Every shelf groans with the weight of wonders born from all 4 corners of the world. Pray browse the stalls until your eyeballs ache from hobbling the odor of it. Can I go, like... Okay, this again, we get introductory, we're saying all the kind of stuff. At what point do I get to go play the Mamorpaga? I would like to go take the axe that I have and play Final Fantasy. When
You are such a brute. This is a
when
cultured experience.
when does that start? When do we get to go start playing the game? I'm ready to go start playing the game now.
You have to talk to people. This is for our. You're just not rolling high enough on charisma.
Can I get from better on? Ever. Oh, my octant. On the navigator, I must have left it back in the winch. On the week's pay and several bells worth of intoxicated memories. Here is the thing that you want. Merry Christmas. Oh, I'm most grateful to have it. Oh, I didn't realize this guy was a nerd. My race has nerds? Oh, man, my race just got way less cool. Well, I'm most grateful to have it back. Still as a keepsake for my days as ship captain, you see. Oh, you're good. You must be repaid, and what better recompense than the wisdom of a master merchant? It's simple and sturdy adventuring equipment you seek. You'd look no further than the east and west arms of Hawker's Alley.
These cutscenes are so hilarious, because my head is, like, almost broken if I'm looking so far up.
Are you even in the frame? Because the...
Yeah, like, I'm behind the text box.
I was gonna say, the frame stops at my hips, and you are much smaller than that. So I was curious if you're even in the cutscene, or if the guy is just talking to a blank expanse.
You can see the top of my head over the text box.
Hawker's Alley boasts stalls specializing in tools of every martial discipline imaginable. And with but a few steps, there are bazaars and apothecaries that will most amply supply all your potion and perishable needs. Our keen-eyed agents procure a frankly befuddling range of wares during their sojourns at distant shores, so it pays to become familiar with the type and the price of the goods offered by each stall. Such knowledge will serve you well. Court is adjourned, is what this motion is. Go talk to shopkeepers. And he has another quest.
Oh, yes. Oh, and look at their prices.
He wants you to look into current market prices, and he's going to give us a handful of rocks he scooped up off the ground. Oh, baby, I'm going to collect so many random rocks. As soon as the quest... Well, it's a valuable reward, as long as we're still unable to walk outside and pick up the handfuls of rocks ourselves. Because currently our access to piles of rocks is limited to people handing us rocks from the outside world.
Well, outside is mostly water, it looks like, too. So, like, these are
I'm sure the other direction isn't as outside. You, sir, venture, I have work for you. Now, if you pose as a customer and survey the market, oh, we're going to be the secret shopper. Everybody loves the secret shopper. Man, we are going to get a fantastic rep here. We are attempting to immediately report the first maybe crime that we came across, which is literally just someone dropped their fucking weed, and now we're going to be a secret shopper. Everyone in this city is going to hate us by level 4. There's 3 merchants of interest to me. Iron Thunder. You're gonna go Q-Q-Q-Q-Q-Q-Q-Q-Q-Q-Q-Q-Q-Q and Syphilis. Write down these prices. Hand it to Burgle Schwartz on West Hawker's Alley. I'll reward you for your service. I noticed that also I can summon Cthulhu and return and finish a quest by talking to this person. Hello, Fjergenworth, sister of Bjergenworth. What's this? Some suspicious seafarers on the prowl for gullible adventures. Possible suspect in recent kidnappings? Well, I'll pass on the warning to my customers. So the merchants and travelers make through Hawker's Alley. You see there's 10 million people here. You know, stuff can happen. Well, I'll keep an eye out. Dark matter from the core of the universe and spicy rocks. Look at me. Collecting rocks.
Oh no, Larkin died.
It's okay, someone's cleaning it up. It's all right. It looks like it's being handled. It's under control. Don't worry about it. Cast your peepers over these beauties. Not a spot or else to be found. Every piece fresh in the forges of Not Dick and the Fire Watch. Okay. Sort of thought this quest was gonna like introduce me to these people and like the things they sell, but oh damn it! I thought they were all gonna be right here. They're not all right here. Oh no.
Oh, no, he's alive again.
Oh,
Never
boy.
mind, just joking.
That's a bunch of things. Shops. There are stores. You can buy and sell things at them. Also, the buyback button exists. You gotta talk to this guy. Did you talk to this shopkeeper?
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess let's continue going on an adventure.
This way.
I figure we could just pick a fucking direction and walk. And
Yeah,
we'll walk
yeah,
into
yeah.
a bunch of shit that we need to do. West Hawker's Alley. Oh, this is Syphilis. Hello, Syphilis. I think I'm realizing slowly I have to click on people twice to talk to them. That's gonna throw me for a while. Okay, yep, I'm a secret shopper. I'm very bad at it. It's not, I'm just, you know, doing a favor for someone, so it's incredibly obvious what I'm about. I can hit the fast button. And I can go fast. Okay, this...
Oh, this guy says there's nothing wrong.
I don't think we're going additionally in this direction.
Wait, where are you going?
Well, I was just going further down, but that just kind of ends.
Oh, did you talk to the little guy in the corner?
Oh, I didn't even see him. No, this stupid little idiot hiding in the corner. What in the fuck are you? Can you not go first person this game? What in the hell is this thing?
Rude, first of all. It's clearly some type of anteater.
Chat says home button. Ah, home button. There we go. It's an anteater. Yeah, this is a... It's not even like an anteater person. It's just an anteater that is standing up. Oh, it's home again. Okay, I see. Okay, hello, sir. I have spoken with you. Mission accomplished. Now we go this way. He got cute head. He's a weird monster. You're on the made list for what? Let's have it then. Merry Christmas. What's wrong with market as far as I can tell? Oh, I can move this too. Well, you can really just move everything.
Look! My
Holy
pet
shit.
rolled over when I pet him! Do you see that? Do you see that? Do you want me to try it again? Here, 1 second. See, I pat
did.
the cat. Ah! Whoa! Lady, don't run away. This is... Come back here.
That's just some random guy's cat. You're just like, I love him, and you're just petting him.
Wait.
Oh man, Bryn has the purest new player experience. I love it.
Ah, they just
Okay.
murdered!
No one's
What
undercut.
an ass.
Get me my handful of pebbles, thank you.
They ran away from me.
Sure, if you ask nicely, somebody in the
They
community
just
here,
ran in!
probably Larkin, also can procure a fat cat for you.
This is not a cat.
Do you see the shark?
I see a tentacle, but like...
No, over
I
there
ain't
by the
about
guy
that
who's
kind of
flashing repeatedly with a saw in his hand, who's just repeatedly blowing up. Do you see his tiny shark?
Look at how tiny his tail is! This is way better than a cat!
Look at his little fucking legs!
Hey! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
They're so close together!
I feel you, man. I
He
feel
must
like
be
you.
so top heavy. How the fuck does he even remain standing upright?
He's
Look
got
at this
his
little
tail.
fucker.
He's like a three.
The tail is not counterbalancing the giant noggin of this creature. That was another one.
But there are many of these little sharks.
Suddenly
Hello,
there's
shark.
tiny shark mans everywhere. Okay. We're here. Oh, we actually should go over here. There was a right turn we should take. Hey, run with the fastness.
I've got
also-
short legs. I can't run that fast. Help! Help! I'm gonna call Child Protection Services. They abandoned me in the street.
Dude, can I pick you up and just carry you? Is that an option? Can I hold the tiny baby? Our internet died. Spectrum detected fun. Fun was detected. That's okay. It's back, we're here.
Oh, gotcha.
Alright. Oh, these are the weird little goblins thing. Okay, is this a bank? Because it sure looks like a bank.
It does look like a bank, yeah.
I'm just gonna level with all you. I'm not reading all this text. There is so much text. There's like 100 throwaway level 1 introductory quests. There's too much shit to read. Oh my god, I can get 5 bottles of water and also some Mountain Dew. Hell yes. Tax collector? They're gonna love us here. I picked up some fucking lavender and immediately brought it to the police. It was like, oh, I found this weed on the ground, officer. We're a secret shopper, and now we're gonna go collect taxes. Hell yes! Pirate City! Oh man, dude, this is piracy. It's piracy o'clock right here. Okay, the door is automatic. I wasn't sure if I'd like do something with it. Map, guide me. Should we talk to this red thing? Are you still in there?
Yeah, I'm still in here, so I was good. There was another thing. There's like, I had to... Oh, the guild master. Okay, oh. I was wondering. I was like, there's some
My
like
knowledge
guild things
tells
going
me
on.
this is professions.
Yeah.
Because the map thing says level 1, so you want to be an arcanist. I'm gonna assume this is professions.
Yeah.
So you want to be an arcanist or ask about the weather? Welcome to the Arcanist Guild. Here we research and develop the field of arcanima. Science has been playing arcane geometry, simple geometry. We draw a triangle and do magic. For an arcane art built in structure with non-precise reasoning, your discerning intellect might find a home here at our guild. Do you want to be an arcanist? Yes. Sure. I admire your academic ambition. Unfortunately, you're a fucking idiot. You're too dumb for this shit. Get the fuck out of my face.
They're rude. They're so rude here.
Before you can take another discipline, you must complete level 10 quest of your starting class. Oh, so this might be like multi-classing kind of thing. Ah. Where is Tiny Child? Okay, Tiny Rat Fuck, let's go.
Excuse me? That's rude.
Come along, Tiny Rat Fuck.
Self-confidence issues?
You should. You're a tiny, disgusting creature.
Yeah. Oh, I can run fast. Oh, I am the fastest. Oh my god, my little legs are moving at like the speed of sound.
I actually really have to see what you look like sprinting.
Meow. Meow. I'm a speedy
Oh
person.
man. He's so swift.
I am so swift. My legs start moving in like hyperdrive.
A printer delivered letter to Gate of Milivant? I did. Give me my rewards, please. $100 for walking down there and back. Okay,
Apparently rocks and $100 are like similar.
I would like to touch this large crystal.
Oh yeah, I forgot we had to touch the crystal. Ooh, attuning.
I'm attuning. I'm
What?
attuned. Did I attune? I don't know who's talking right now. I don't know the voice this for.
Hey. Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's this stupid fuck. Oh, it's a different stupid fuck. I am Sundamo of the Yellow Jackets, tasked with keeping the peace in the city. It's my charge to provide guidance in the use of the giant fucking crystal that's open to all of the public, so that hopefully nobody breaks the giant fucking crystal that is open to all of the public.
Fear not. I won't talk much.
It's a giant fucking crystal. This is your flight path, pretty much. Probably. Return and teleport. The most common transportation spells make direct use of aetherites and the connection to the flow of aether. And as it's found pretty much everywhere, the adventurer worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune himself to everyone. As you expand your horizons beyond the walls of the city, you'll soon find yourself attuning a lot of flight paths. There's probably a lot of flight paths. No hurry though. There's plenty. Well, there's several in the city. Okay. So they're much more commonplace then. There's going to be return learned. You can now use the return spell.
What?
So the return spell, I assume, is straight up hard stuff. Okay, these don't need to be on my main bar. I'm going to make the executive decision to throw this in the trash and put this here. These probably don't need to be bound, but I don't know where to find them if they get unbound yet. So again, we'll figure it out later. Oh, here we go. Spell return can be used to instantly travel back to the aetherites. Doesn't require any MP, can be accessed by selecting return under travel from the main menu. It has a 15-minute cooldown. And you get 1 Hearthstone binding. Okay, so you don't need to be bound either. Up, yeet, off you go. Teleport's all started there, yeet. It's like, just get rid of all that shit. All right, where did you go? There's a girlfriend.
I went to this man over here in the corner.
I see, the other quest thing we can turn in.
Yeah.
I have a thing. Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
This.
Oh, can you? I wasn't gonna walk through that. I'm surprised you did.
Well, obviously, I have to. I fully assumed I was gonna walk into it and it was just gonna be an invisible wall and tell me
That's
like
what I thought, but,
either
you know,
you're not high enough level for this or like you can't access this when you're free to play. It's a loading zone. Okay, we should go back down.
Okay.
So that's like a
Yeah.
loading area. It's interesting. So the city is not actually like a full contiguous thing like WoW cities. There are just loading screens that transport you between various places. Gotta say, I'm definitely a fan of actual big contiguous world, but it is what it is. Oh, you didn't come up. Okay, good. Yeah, we don't need to go
No,
up
I
there.
do went up. My loading was way faster than your loading. I like literally just walked through it and it loaded.
There was another thing. A decent ways to the south. Oh, that's the Edelweiss thing. We do actually apparently have quests that are up there. Oh, Duty Calls is up there. Where is the main quest thing? Can you see the main quest thing through the 475 other icons on the map? Because I can't.
Let me see. That would be a no for me.
It's on a different map. It's on the upper decks, question mark? It's on the upper decks. Okay, it's also up there. Okay, so we'll get that later.
Okay.
Let's, go with the swiftness. I assume all these red things are the same thing. Because there's another turn-in way down here. Like hella down here. 2.0 areas are like this because it was made for the PS3. Oh! I forgot this was a whole ass console game. That's fair. I guess you kind of need loading areas if you're going to also be a console game. Am I? Okay, it just opens. It was like, I have a quest down here, sir, please. Need to go to this way.
This is how I feel for like all
to go
grocery store doors.
Talk to this
Like,
guy.
is it going to open? Like, I don't want to walk into it, but you need to assert dominance on these things or else they won't open.
Okay, here is the thing. Merry Christmas. A box. This is the Dutiful Sisters, apparently. Can I interest you in this box?
Oh,
Kinda like
he
you, actually,
reaches
like,
down.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
he's so
like you,
nice. I
actually.
am short.
It's probably funny as fuck for you. We're the same size, so we just like hand it. Walnut bread and ginger cookies and some finger sandwiches too. Oh, they made him a nice pile of baked goods. There's a sword flying through my fucking viewport. Obviously, that's actually not Larkin. Okay.
Oh, so it's red, so we can't get in here.
Well, yeah, I think red just means we can't do it yet.
Okay.
Because it has like a key on it. Which
Yeah.
seems like the opposite of.
Ah, I nearly fell into the water.
So you want to be a rogue? Yeah, I think red ones are ones we can't pick up yet. I think that's like the silver exclamation mark. PS3 support's been removed as of the most recent expansion because it was holding back development really heavily. Understandable. Oh, so the old zones. I see. So the old areas have these like loading transitions because they had to support incredibly old ass hardware. But as we get into newer stuff, they're not gonna have to worry about that because they're not trying to support a PS3 anymore. I see. That makes sense. Understandable. Okay, so now we go back to that place where we go upstairs.
Fast. We are running with the fast.
Oh, also there's a turn in over here.
Oh, yeah.
As soon as it loads in. This game takes a long time to load.
I don't know why
stuff.
you're having so much trouble loading. I feel like you'll like disappear and stuff, but mine is pretty smooth.
Still just waiting for this dude to show up. Like when I first appeared, it took forever for all the other players to show up.
Maybe, like, I don't know.
I'm in
'Cause
the
I
most
loaded
popular
in
city.
earlier.
Oh yeah, this is like the super capital. Fair enough.
Mm.
Okay, Merry Christmas. And thanks. Just give my money and my 50 XP, please. Thank you.
We should, while we're here, go look at the chicken store.
The chicken store?
Yeah, look on the map. They have a chicken store.
Where are you looking?
On the right. I think they call it a Kokobo Keep.
Okay. Let's go look at the chicken store. Let's go.
You know
Let's go
I'm not a
this
fan of
direction.
chicken.
Limbs is more popular than the actual in-game hubs. I mean, that's how it always works in the Morpicas, isn't it?
Okay.
Because they make the new endgame hubs and they suck way worse than the original hubs.
Oh.
Which is also super intentional. This is absolutely design intention because they don't want a new player to load into a giant, completely dead city.
Oh, you have to
So
like
they intentionally
rent it.
keep this stuff together. Rent a chocobo. Uh-oh. She says we're too stupid. We're too stupid.
What the heck?
It seems like most stuff is gated behind being level 10.
Okay. What level are we?
2.
God, oh my god.
Well, we haven't fought anything yet, so...
But I've been doing errands all day!
Yeah, we've been doing dog shit, like, busy work. We haven't done anything useful yet. Okay, so this other thing is upstairs, so let's go to upstairs land. We too bad. We small baby children. We did get on ferry, Mr. Shaw. We did. We did it at like 11 p.m. last night, but we made it. Get a lot of use out of the Wii Shop at the end of the day, I can tell.
I don't know why you're having... I have almost 0 lag. I wonder if you have to restart. Oh, do you not want to complete this quest?
Oh, there's a quest. I was, like, laser focused on the place you're supposed to go turn stuff in. The fuck do you mean, wait? Look at those open tables! Alright. Kyle, calm down. Help, we're out of food. Hi, Random Adventure. Can you please restock my restaurant? Thank you.
I feel like you need a better business, you're just relying
this is
on
not
random.
like I feel like this is a part of your restaurant that you should have under control. How the fuck do we get upstairs? Or is it not upstairs? Is it just in here? I just kind of assumed it was in upstairs. No, it's actually inside. Letitia! Hanging out over here. Tax evasion! Hi, I'm the tax evasion police. Really making a great name for ourselves.
We really are.
Aha, 5 bottles of water and 5 bottles of Mountain Dew. Also, she has another quest before I run off.
Oh, this one's for money.
Now, she wants us to report a Dine and Dasher. At least that one's not the worst thing ever. Everyone's not gonna just hate us for we're not like reporting someone lost their weed or minor questionable tax filing inconsistencies.
Oh. I went outside. You went inside. I see.
Hello, sir.
Grr.
You have to take his artist's rendition of the criminal. Okay, so we're going this way. Reporting someone who stole food, the worst crime. See a quest mark. Ah, it's right here. Hello, guy who was standing inside of another guy. License to Reeve. Margin would like to make you a completely legal proposition.
Oh, that
You
sounds
have
legal.
my interest, sir. I like completely legal business.
Pirate and cruise.
Go upstairs and talk to the captain. Oh my god, look at this fucking captain.
Whoa,
Look at this
let me see,
lad.
let me see. Oh, that's a swanky. You are a
This is-
swanky
this-
man.
this- The man has spent his bootay well. Alright. All of our products are guaranteed obtained through completely legal means. Oh, you want a job? Oh, okay. A misery returned from a latest voyage bearing exotic spices never seen before in Eorza. I've made 2 samplers, each of which I will have you deliver to certain individuals. You want to run some drugs?
Well, it's completely legal, so I don't see any problem with it.
Go run some fucking drugs. Completely legal drugs. Oh, good news. Like, all of these quest turn-ins are also this way, so this worked out. It's almost as if they're guiding us in a direction. What is this thing? Is this a thing I should touch?
Good
there's also
eyes.
a thing. You now have access to the Aethernet. So we can now quick travel through the city. Ooh.
Oh, I was told I was not supposed to go on the Aethernet.
Yeah, you are a small, vulnerable child. You should probably not go on the Aethernet unsupervised, at least. 20 million turn-ins. Hello, Mr. Guard. Here's some drugs. Fire sand. Not drugs, I guess. Oh my god, there's so many things to do in here. There's so many things I have to click on. Okay. Zelda's a touch short, remember. It's Wind Waker Zelda. Kidnappings. Ah, yes, so I see. I don't ever want to hear anybody ever make fun of World of Warcraft's Go Get 10 Bear Asses quest ever again. I would literally murder somebody to go get 10 bear asses right now. Final Fantasy quests are go talk to this man. There aren't even bear asses involved. It's just walk over here and click on that guy. I ain't reading all this shit. Summarize it in one word.
I have been skipping the dialogue as of recent.
Yeah, I'm not reading this shit. This one's main quest. I should probably read this one. Any axe worth swinging needs 2 hands on the haft, and has a blade that can make short work of a galley's mast. It's the kind of weapon our members trained to use with deceptive swiftness and all too predictable force. You interested in hearing more, lad? Why don't I give you the short version of the guild's founding history? We can go from there. I'll start with ships, you see. What do ships got to do with axes, you ask? Well, building them would be pretty bloody difficult at a sturdy tool to lop down trees for timber. Ah, I see. The Gan Ondorf shares Cassandra one quest dialogue, brain cell. And since only the navigator herself knows when her ship will run afoul of a storm or worse, it makes sense for the crew carpenter to carry an axe on board. Starting with shipbuilding and ship repair. Oh, you fucking bored? Very bored. Please, I just want to go fight something. As I was saying, any tool on a ship can become a weapon, and the axe is perfect for hooking yourself over the rail of an enemy vessel, letting loose in a whirl of steel, and generally laying waste all about you. Some more seafarers take up the axe. Okay, history of using an axe as a weapon. I'm not, oh my god, I'm not reading all this. Not only the historical evolution of the axe as a boarding weapon. Decided to swing axe to the Marauders, then. Reaffirm your desire to join the Marauders Guild. I'm gonna get steaks. Delicious steaks.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so there's look at how Jester
Welcome,
sits next to me.
Squidwing, to the
This
Squiddy
form,
Pool.
this is not how knees work.
I realize now that this may be class specific and you probably don't have this quest. Prioto, 81 months in the pool, you were the shiniest squidling. So you probably have no idea why I'm doing a quest right now. So we'll have to go find your version of this
I did
too.
the same thing with the arcane.
Oh, yours. Oh, right, because it was red. Oh, you're an arcanist, right? So the one that was red for me was your this. Okay,
Yeah.
I see. All he's doing now is speak with the Ackmaster himself. Look right there in the middle of the room. This is his name. Puts some steel in your spine, look him straight in the eye. Good fortune to you.
Imagine having that kind of name. Look at these knees. Look at this way of sitting, by the way. Very strange. My sitting is totally normal, by the way. But look at, like, the knees. Just like I don't. Oh, that's more like it. Yeah. I don't know. That's pretty weird. A W? You make a W with your knees?
Damn it, Larkin. I literally turned around immediately. I'm brand new to this. I immediately turned around. There's no question it was going to be anything but Larkin. Hi. I have a cutscene. Yeah, I'm with the X-Master, you can call me. That's a name with vowels in it. Not the most imaginative of titles, but one should not underestimate the value of directness. Welcome your interest in the guild. God damn it, every time I hit space. You are the Marauder is used to fucking kill shit. You may not believe that yet, as every single quest has been walk somewhere else in the town and click on a different NPC and then engage in dialogue, but there is probably combat in this game somewhere. No doubt the Blow Thought has already asked you. You prepared for the bloody carnage that awaits a marauder? Are you prepared for carnage? Boy, Ganondorf was made for carnage. Give me this shit. Attend me well, Gan. Hold fast this moment of dedication. The path of the marauder is a jagged and perilous one. Blood that spells at your feet will oftentimes be your own. You're a student of the axe. It's time to finally fight anything. It's time to play the game, finally. I'm gonna go beat up ladybugs and rats. Cool. Yep,
Woot.
level 2 activities.
Always had a thing for beating up ladybugs.
Fuck ladybugs. Okay. Where else do we need to go? Actually everywhere. Okie dokie. Let's continue in this general direction. Let's go back to where we came up, because there's a completed quest there, and there's not a real door. Completed quest there, and there is also another quest step of some kind. Hi, you. Thank you for the dollars. I appreciate you. Hello, you person. Oh, this guy wants drugs. Here you go, Merry Christmas. Don't mind me, I'm just dispensing drugs. And then that turn-in's back over this way. Over here. Come along, small toddler.
I'm coming!
There is much clicking to be done before we get to the game part of the game. Okay, yes, you're a pirate. Thank you, complete. Yay, I'm level 3. Yay, you're level 3. We did it.
What?
Onwards! I'm using the stairs.
Yeah,
Stairs
stairs
take too
are for
fucking long.
people who don't have jumps.
Oh, we actually don't have anything else over here. We need to go south now. With the fasty feet. Where do you... Okay, your buffs are up here. I was wondering where the hell my buffs were, because surely this showed up. It's this tiny little icon right here. Off we go. Into this general direction.
Okay. I have to turn it. Oh, this is
We're
for-
back to Batteron. Oh, we've come full circle. Okay, so we
Yeah.
are. Oh, there you are, Con. Enjoy your jaunt around the city, did you? If you mean to base yourself in Sim Solomon, won't be the last time you'll visit them 3 places. And now you got some idea what's where? I do not. I had literally no idea that I'd come back to you. You can start exploring the rest of the town.
Yeah,
You should have got here
$100.
first. Stick with old Batteron, you'll go far. $100. Thanks for the payment. My old apartment had a ladybug infestation. The smell they produced was gag-inducing. Really?
Really? Huh.
I've earned an achievement.
Oh,
Okay.
we can get clothes. I can get clothes from this.
Oh, the main quest is locked. You have to be 4. That's okay, that's exactly what the red things are. The red things are locked. That's locked, that's locked. What is this? Do you actually have something useful now? Do you? Ah, I see. Here, you can recognize people by the title of Mentor. Mentors stand ready to advise you on any aspect of adventuring. They have hundreds of quests under their belts. Pretty sure I have at least like 50 by this point already. It was all click on guy, click on second guy, but I think we've done at least 50. Okay. New adventure status applied to all players who recently begun their adventures in Eorzea. There are mentors who are helpful people. Your new adventure to mentor, form a party, they both get XP. I'm sure that's not just used mostly for boosting at all. And when you get invited by a mentor, you get to join the baby channel. Okay, I don't actually care. Please leave me, thank you. Okay. Over here as a quest? Oh,
Yeah,
this is
I'm
the
not
one that gets
sure.
closed. This is the one that you're talking about.
Yeah, we can get fancy clothes and be beautiful.
Gonna get armor and stuff. Armor's good.
Or that too.
Okay, it's probably also pretty. Because obviously
I need a blue dress and a gold tiara-like thing. And then I will be good to go. Then we can go
we gotta
do
get
anything.
you full Zelda. We'll get there. Alright, we gotta go big south. Bunch of general purpose shit down here. It's fucking jamming over here. Okay. Actually jamming. I'm not reading this shit. Emotes. Do emotes with the emotes button.
Ah, I see. Let's see if I have any cool emotes. Oh. My favorite is sit and pet. Okay, well that makes sense. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, sure.
We're supposed to go do an emote. Can I? Okay, quick test of the process. Okay, you can also slash. Did I do it? My camera moved. Am I a winner? I'm a winner! I did it!
Yeah, I think it's way easier to slash. Looking through the thing is pretty tough, actually. Oh, it's at the top. Oh, you can barely tell my height changed. I'm basically always, you know.
Well, that's because you're 1 foot tall. There's not a lot of height there to change.
Like
Oh,
a dachshund sitting down.
Oh, the previous conversation detargeted her, I guess. I was not prepared for that. The emotes are ridiculously over the top.
Why do we have to go through a full tutorial? I feel like once you get one, you've got
No,
them
you
all.
must
So, like,
do a ton of emotes. You must prove that you understand the secret of typing slash and then a word. We did it. I typed slash and then a word. Out we go. Free money! That's about the freest money mankind is ever going to acquire, so I mean, we'll take that. Hello, sir. You are apparently a quest step. Also, you're not a sir. Cool, that was a very brief step. I appreciate that. Is there anything else on this level? Okay, so wherever she told us to go was not on this floor. Oh, it's through the door behind her. Okay. Well, now we got places we can go.
Okidoki.
There's a quest over yonder. It might finally be running out of go talk to this guy quests.
No.
I mean, there's a million of them that we don't qualify for, so I'm sure there are more, but later. But those might be real quests. This one looks like it'll give you an eye
Oh,
patch.
I got a hat.
Or a wizard hat.
That hat does not match. At all. Nothing. Zero zip.
That's his life. Oh, kill rats? Well, good news. I already have a quest that says kill rats. So now I'll kill rats and that'll do 2 quests. Okay, apparently we have a quest turn in that's back downstairs. We can figure out how to get them back downstairs. Looks like...
Do you just die if you jump in the water?
I don't know.
Do you know how to swim?
Invisible wall.
Oh.
Don't worry. I gave it a good shot. I tried it. But, the invisible wall. I can't jump over that one either. I'm probably just physically too large for that, though. Because I am a giant fucking man. Ganondorf and Princess Zelda. Indeed, Toxic. How you doing?
When you said that they had that Ganondorf was already taken, I was like, really?
I can't believe you can just make Princess Zelda. What, 11 people total play this game? How is that available? Oh, that was faster. I feel like once you've been to a place, it loads a bit faster. I think it's like the first time loading is pain. And then your game's like, oh no, I know what this is. I've been here. Ganon taken by the gays. Yeah, we're doing it. We're playing Final Fantasy. I'm eagerly awaiting the part where you play the game, but I think we're getting really close to the part where you play the game. Because we now have 2 different quests that involve killing something. Which implies that there's gameplay in our future. And not just clicking on a whole bunch of NPCs sequentially. Hello, person who is a quest. Here is the thing. It is apparently for you. Thank you for the money. Hello, person who is a quest. Oh my god, this one's talked to like 105 people in a row. Also, notably, when we turned that quest in, she actually popped up another quest that I noticed. Oh no, the guy next to her did.
Lady next to her, yeah.
Hi, I would like a quest, please. Quest me, thank you. Key items. Well, now I see there's a bunch of icons on here. We have a lot of icons. Oh, it's lamps. Don't worry. I am doing a lamp.
Oh wait, how do you get to the key items?
Just right click on the lamp.
Oh, it was just, I clicked too low on the lamp, I see.
Yeah, it's like the base of the lamp, I guess, is where the oil goes. Yeet. Gaming. Well, I mean, if nothing else, Final Fantasy XIV definitely is the most accurate, I suppose, to just
level
being
1.
a shitty medieval level 1 peasant. You don't even, like, fight things.
It's because you're trying to hide your identity as Ganondorf. I mean, you have to do all of the crappy stuff first.
You gotta get people to believe that you're not the Ganondorf that brought about the Age of Calamity. Like how Larkin is just... actually auto-following me? Actually auto-following me? Like, you're just like, nah. I kind of figured it was. This is so different from WoW. This is hugely different from WoW. By WoW, I would definitely have gotten to play the game by now. In fact, I would have played a lot of the game. Leveled up several times, unlocked numerous new abilities, and started developing an understanding of how my class's features interact with each other and what it's meant to do.
I mean, if you're playing the game is fighting things, then...
The card playing the game is fighting things!
This lamp is way too tall for me. I can't reach this at all.
You gotta throw it. Just throw it upwards.
I have to like tilt my camera. I have to stand like 15 feet away so my camera can look up that high.
Oh no. No. Alright, so we can go fight stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Did you turn in your quest?
What? Wait a minute.
Oh, she noticed.
Orders a new fishing boat.
Oh, why was I avoided this building for the entire stream so far? I managed to avoid this building.
Wait
And
a
then
minute.
This fucking quest.
Wait a
turned
minute
in
here. Wait
Damn
a
it.
minute. Did what, ma'am? Or sir? As the case may be, I can't tell. Do you have a fishing pole?
Oh, there's no way I could have known. There's no way I could have known the lamp quest ended here.
Well, they don't really give you a whole lot to do, unfortunately. So, like, well, I'll come back. I'll come back.
There's a
Oh,
thingy
look.
to it too. There's a little lampus.
I'm glad you are looking for the lamps because I keep
Well, I mean,
forgetting.
I'm sure I walked past it a bunch of times. I just saw that it was on the map, and I was like, hey, what is that on the map? We've walked past at least, like, 27 of them.
Yeah, probably.
I think everything we need now... It's not all upstairs, actually. I want to see how this works. Teleport me to the plaza. That's pretty quick, okay. What is your class quest right now? Do both class quests just turn into kill thing?
Yeah. Slay,
Dwarf rats and
rats,
lost lambs and
irregulars and ladybugs.
Okay, cool. Because that's over here, now that we're both doing the same step. That looks like it is this direction. In middle. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where this marker is on the map. Because it looks like it's just right here. Is it this? Is it just out? And it's just placed really weirdly? Maybe it's just out. I got an achievement.
Oh, this has pictures of big things. And cooldowns.
Oh, that's a lot faster. It is really just the city that takes 10 years to load. Oh my god, battle. Holy fuck, we're gonna do it.
Oh,
Okay.
look, there's a red.
Fight a thing. You have a hot bar with stuff. Most actions require MP. Fucking combat music. Get him his girlfriend.
Help! Help! There's a rat. There's two rats. Oh yeah, that's right. Rat.
Red has been slapped. Player attacks target first. We'll get 100% of the XP. Players who follow are based on their contribution. Oh, that is a way better system than hard tagging. I mean, even WoW has moved away from hard tagging at this point. Might have you've equipped is now bound to you. It can only be sold in trade. Yeah, it has soul binding like every competent MMO. Smack! Smack! We're doing it. We're doing murder, Miss Girlfriend.
We are murderers.
Smack!
Yeah.
Come here, little bitch.
Pets?
I leveled up. I have a second button now.
Oh, I can get pets.
Ooh, what the fuck? Okay. Melee-oriented classes can chain together weapon skills in combos.
Oh, I can order the pet to do things. Like, go away.
Vorpal
Or
thrust.
heal or place.
Execute immediately after true thrust. Okay, so it's you do it after the thing it's listed. So I go heavy, swing, maim.
Go attack that. Pet.
And there's directions, but not for these.
Fate system?
Full active time events? Oh, it's like a world event. Okay. Oh, you can... Is this blue thing over here? This... I did it. I joined the fate.
Oh. Ah!
Did we kill the things with icons on them now? I assume?
Probably.
Okay, so now we just... abuse stuff.
There's like a huge...
The combo does not have to be on the same enemy. Interesting. I can do a heavy swing on something, it can die, and then I can use my maim on something else. Oh, there's a bunch more coming. They're just like, they're coming in hot. Got a little bit of Wild Star actual active attack dodging going on. Love to see it. Very anime World of Warcraft at the moment. I'm okay with this. My standard attack speed is ridiculously slow.
I don't want to be up here. I'm gonna be over here. Yeah, you guys do things. Oh,
I did it.
we're the best.
We did a fate. You get a reward based on success, but on individual contributions. The more active you are in completing your objectives, pay your reward. Well, opening that tutorial kind of closed the window, so I didn't actually get to see that. But I get the concept. So, fight by.
Fight.
I smack. Okay, we've killed ladybugs. Now we must kill lost lambas. Do you also have to kill lost lambas? Oh, there's also a fate over here. Okay. Is the fate to kill rats? I like the aggro laser.
Oh, no.
The aggro laser when shit gets pissed off is kind of cool. No, it's the lambs that are over here. I see. Oh, and it kind of shows who's all linked together in like a pack too. I see. I see what we're doing. Yeah. I know the yellow jackets are all just kind of... Oh, there's also a giant level 50 monster over here who's just going bananas.
Well. Okay, I am supposed to kill something else. It's behind.
Do you have any, like, AoE attacks at all?
No, not that I no.
don't
One's a duration attack and one's just a pew pew.
Because I definitely only have just, like, hit a guy. Fuck you, sheep! Teach you to exist and mind your own business? That'll fucking learn them. Leveled up again. I don't know what this fate is. Is it just to kill these one little groups of lambas? There's a... Oh, look at his face. Oh, he's mad now. Somebody made him upsetty. I don't really get this fate. Is it just for these dudes that spawn way the fuck over here? Am I just not going far enough to see them? I guess we did it. I guess we succeeded. Okay, what else do you need to kill, Ms. Girlfriend?
Oh, a relay? What are these? What are they?
Look at your map. There should be like a red circle where the things live. You see the red circle where the thing lives?
I do not. I do not.
Is it not here? Is it in one of the other
It
places?
must not be here. It must be. Oh, oh yeah, it's further south. Adjoining area, Lower La Norsea.
Okay, well, let's go that way then. Look at this dude's dumb little face. This giant guy. The mossless goober. He doesn't look mossless, he looks like he's very mossy. Look at his little face.
Where are you? Oh, I see what you're. I see what you're saying.
Look at his little face.
Oh,
Oh, Larkin has one. He's bitey. He's a very bitey, tiny little manlet of the weird potato.
yeah, totally is. Got a hat on too.
Vibing.
Nope, that's a person.
Hanging out, having a good time, just doing stuff. Okay. So we're going to... Oh, yeah. Lost... Slate
Oh,
RLA.
there's a four-wheeler?
That's definitely just a whole-ass tank. That is not a four-wheeler.
Oh, well, it kind of looks like a four-wheeler. From the back, because I run slow, because I have short legs.
And a very shitty motorcycle. But a motorcycle nonetheless. Whee! Let's go! We're doing stuff.
Okay, let's see
Achievement unlocked. I discovered a new area. This dude just fucking straight drifted his tank. Okay,
here. Is this what it's supposed to be? Let me see here.
I see them! They are very south of here.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if this is where we're supposed to be.
Oh, we're in the right general region. There's a quest over here.
Yeah, that is true.
I don't know.
And we
this
can pick it
mount
up,
was
so it can't be that
$30 worth every penny. Well, you could have had this fucking tank that's just way cooler. Do you see this tank? Struck brimstone while shoveling through the mines, and now the rocks are rife with the rotten eggs. Gas too stinky. You need this clear earth crystal if you're gonna plug the hole in the mine shaft. Just don't walk into the poo gas and choke and die. You have a canary? You should probably have a canary. Oh, you'll probably be fine. Don't worry about it.
Ah!
Meanwhile, explosions. In the distance, sirens. Fate discovered nearby. Yeah, I do see that on the map, however. So there's like, I guess, there are a million fates everywhere all the time. It's not like it's a world event we should definitely do and not miss out on. They are just a... That's a hostile presence. What the fuck? This guy has a girthy level advantage on me, so we're gonna find out how much of a difference that makes in Final Fantasy. Not much. Going to be perfectly capable of fighting something 3 levels up with something 3 levels up with that much difficulty. So do you, like, not loot stuff in this game? Am I insane? Do you automatically loot stuff in this game? I guess you automatically loot stuff in this game, because I have some things. Okay. I see. Why do I hear battle music?
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't use this one because there's battle. I guess.
I definitely did the wrong thing. Tab has betrayed me. Is it because we're in combat?
I think it might be because we're in combat.
Still in combat? Are we done with combat? It's the combat for sure. We can use it now. Okay. God damn it! So many angry piles of shit! I'm gonna chop them with my 2 buttons. I'm gonna hit him with the first button, and I'm gonna hit him with the second button. They're fundamentally identical buttons. Neither of them, like, do mechanics, really. It's just press button to do more damage, but, you know, we're level 5, so that kind of happens. The chain bonus, I guess, for killing a bunch of enemies in a row. So you get a
you get, like,
boost for just going bananas on stuff.
Berserker Rage, I guess.
I did it. What kind of fancy shoes do I want? I don't know. I probably want the ones that say strength and dexterity on them. I'll take those, thank you. Armory Chest. You change your class or job, and since you're changing the weapon or tool in your main hand, you should always have several sets of gear on hand. There's an Armory Chest. All gear is in the Armory Chest. So, okay, gear doesn't take up inventory spaces. That's kind of neat. So A, you can completely swap classes just on the fly, and B, gear doesn't take inventory.
That's pretty neat.
That is actually pretty cool. So it's not in your inventory, it's in here. In control inventory, okay. I cannot wear these. They require level 8. I am not fancy enough for these shoes. Okay, anyway, back to the thing we were doing before we got distracted, which is go south like a lot.
Yeah.
For the Aurelie. The feet are too strong. Oh, that's not this. It's this direction. I'm sorry, my pitiful level 5 toes would be crushed by the might of these level 5 boots.
Yeah, they're too big. You have to grow.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk through this. You are riding a shark. Oh,
There's a person riding a couch back here.
Okay, so I don't know how you tell if something's hostile. I thought it was yellow name, red name, but those guys definitely aggroed. And, oh, it's definitely Larkin who's just riding a fucking... Just riding an upholstered chair through the world. Cruising. Ah, the glory days of being too low level to have a mount and just slowly walking through the world while all of your friends fly around you on their weird cash shop rides. The true spirit of a Morpega. These birds are so chonky.
They look really proud of themselves too. They're like...
They look very happy with their lives.
They look kind of like Theodore, actually.
Yeah, it's like if Theodore was a bird. Oh, this is an Aurelia.
Oh, yes, that's what we want. We want the Aurelia.
Want this thing. Apparently comes along with the small ladybug. I have a new ability now. Berserk. All attacks are critical and direct hits. 90-second cooldown. You're going to shift 5. Have a nice day. I really need to, like... That's definitely going to get rebound. Okay, well, I'm going to use it so it works. Hi, I'm angry. Pop the angry button! Hit him with the angry! Wow, it's pretty fucking angry, I'll give it that. That's a degree of angry, to be certain.
Oh, I got the stuff. Okay. I guess I don't really need to kill this guy, but... That's his life.
Oh, he's already mad, fuck him. Smack. Smack.
Okie dokie. So... Wait, do you have a in-progress time remaining thing?
No? Do you?
Level 3, I melt with you, time remaining 10 minutes, progress 0B, and memory bay.
Is that your class quest?
No, I don't think so. I don't think it must just be like some weird world thing. I don't know. It's weird that you don't have it though. It doesn't have anything to do with my class.
Don't
quest.
have it, no.
Alright. Well, I think we can.
Yeah, I think we're going back to town now, which is vaguely this direction. What is this? Oh, that's my bag. Oh. This is my bags. Well, okay, well, they did not go to the World of Warcraft school of, you get 12 inventory slots.
Yeah,
6 of
no,
them
I
are
like
your
this.
hearthstone, your food, your water, and a potion.
I like that
Have a nice day.
stuff. In case I need it.
Probably buying these potions. They're kind of useless hanging in my bag, but I'll figure that out later. I'll sit down later and like go through my interface and like do my
That's
action
kinda what I
bars and
figured.
shit. I'm not gonna bother it right now.
Look at this potato bird.
It's so chunky.
That is a potato bird if I've ever seen one.
That is a fucking potato bird.
Oh my gosh. It can fly!
That's
inaccurate.
that defies belief. I mean, suspension of disbelief. We're in a magical world, whatever, etc. This demon exists and just chilling. But that thing can flap its dumb little shit wings and fly. False.
False.
I
Definitely
can no
false
longer
here.
believe. I'm sorry. My belief is no longer suspended. Or my disbelief is no longer suspended.
Oh.
Chicken chonker. He is a chicken chonker. He's such a large lad. Okay, well, we now begin to actually kind of doing some stuff. It's kind of interesting. The first 2 abilities I unlock are just press button, hit guy, but I guess that's kind of how that works. And the 3rd ability I unlock is a minute and a half cooldown. The last 10 seconds. I guess if there's anything I've learned from the school of Memorphagus, is I should just slam this every single time it's off cooldown. It's only a minute and a half. You gotta be at least like 4 minutes to be a cooldown, otherwise I'm just hitting you every time you light up. I don't really care what you have to say because, I have to pick. I would like the health potion, please. Thank you. Does my stuff cost mana? I can't help but note, how much mana do you have, Miss Girlfriend? What's your MP?
10,000.
Okay, so that's just baseline then. I was wondering if it's just 10,000 because I don't use it, so they just put it to 10,000. But I guess that's just about how it is. Oh, we have some turn-ins up north. Come along, small child.
Neoma!
Also, now I know that that's what they look like on the map, and I'm looking for them. Here's the thing. There's like 11 that we've walked past.
Well, but, I mean, yeah, if you're not really, they're kind of dark. It's kind of hard to see.
Yeah, the things themselves are surprisingly not obvious in a world where literally everything is floating magic fantasy crystals. They're not
the
very
least
obvious.
bright fantasy crystal of all the lights in this place.
But I'm looking on the mini-map for him now because I know what to see. It's MP. It could be muscle
None ya
points. That's true.
business over here.
Hello, sir. I have 2 completed quests for you, Batteron, my good friend. Here is apparently this. I would like the one that says strength and dexterity, please. Thank you. Next quest. Hi, I would like the one that says strength and dexterity. Thank you. Equip. Alright, I'm doing it. I have an eye patch and I'm a red person now.
Okay.
I got this nice dress. If this nice
I'm gonna
gown,
look.
I
Oh
think
my
that's-
gosh, I look horrible with this hat on. I have to get in the light so I can see him. Oh my god, this is
Where are
pathetic.
you?
I'm in the middle of the floor. Oh, this is terrible.
You
I
look like the most level 1 character I have ever seen in my life. They have absolutely perfectly encapsulated a level 1 character.
Look at me doing magic things. See that? See that?
Doing magic and shit. Yeah, you're doing it. You have a carbuncle.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty Zelda-y. Got a blue spirit animal. Although I think they're supposed to be like...
Yeah, we just pretend it's a tiny robot and we're good to go.
Yes.
Okay, do you have your main quest here now?
Yeah.
Okay, new, because we can accept this now. We were too low level. Still at Limsari again. How'd you fancy a trip outside the city walls? I'd like you to visit an orchard by the name of Summerford Farms. Have you heard of the place? The owner, Stalewern, is an old mate of mine. He's got himself a crew of mostly reformed pirate types. Mostly reformed pirate types. They're trying to go pick up the farm and shit, you know. What with the sea pillaging and whatnot. I gave you a glowing recommendation, so go out there and you do some farming shit. Walk outside and just walk over to like the next nearest settlement. It's probably impossible to fuck up. It's a starting zone. You can't do this wrong. I'll have you eat those words, Bateron. I can fuck up anything.
Okay, so there's a couple things we could turn in, or...
Okay, Ninja. If it's Ninja business, then I'm not gonna bother reading it. Thank you. Okie dokie.
Oh no! Ganondorf looks so, like... funky.
Yeah, I'm just kind of... You know.
Why an eye patch? Why does that help your strength? It literally prevents you from seeing out of one eye.
No, it helps me focus. It helps me focus. Because normally I'm like a chameleon, and if my eyes are left to their own devices, they'll end up just wandering off to two different targets, and then, you know, it's just a huge disaster. But this... I'm on the target.
Well,
exactly
I feel
what I'm
like
going
I have just switched games from Zelda to Hat in Time, so basically I can't get any stronger.
Your head girl now?
Yeah.
Did I touch this? I touched this, right? It's on.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, I have. This is the first
Right.
one we found. Okay, hello?
Oh, you have to go to that.
Yeah,
Okay,
this
I'll
is
go
my
there.
class quest. You returned to me a different man. Already your face shows a harder cast. You've slaughtered a whole bunch of defenseless lambs and small insects. You will learn to wield the axe to its fullest potential. Learn all your lessons, build your strength, and make each swing an instinctive act. Here's a hunting log. Its pages are marked with components suitable for murder. There's a whole lot of ways you can do that, but when the way forward is not readily apparent, take the log and go, you know, just start fucking busting heads. Every blow of your weapon will clear another step towards mastery of the Marauder way. Next Marauder quest will be available upon reaching level 5. I reached level 5. Next quest, please. Hunting log is a record of your completion of tasks. Okay, so there's like Slayer tasks. Interesting. It's exactly Slayer tasks. Okay. Neat. I'm down with Slayer tasks. Good. You approach me with a Marauder's strides, determined, unswerving, and still the same level 5 you were when you turned in the previous quest. I'm pleased. Time for the next quest. What sets an axe aside from the gladius or the dagger? Is it the fact that it weighs 300 pounds and can destroy most buildings in a single blow? Yes. Yes, it is. Thus we come to the core of this day's lesson. Marauder's strength is developed through a traditional method passed down through generations, a method that you, too, can learn. For 4 easy installments of $99.99, you can learn the secrets to how I made my Marauder fortune and climbed the tier of Guildmaster I am today. Is there a downstairs in here? Because it made it sound like there's a downstairs in here. There is a downstairs in here. Okay, I gotta do some stuff here real quick. I assume you probably have similar Arcanist stuff to go do.
Yeah.
Yeah, please, Ganondorf is my father. Call me Gan. Is it push-ups? I can do push-ups. We build strength and control by splitting boulders. You can take a big-ass rock, you gotta hit it with your axe. But you gotta hit it like right style. Go find, rot game outside. Okay. I had to come down here just to get told That's not maraudering. That's a gun. You call guns a martial art?
If you hit them with the butt of it.
Please do not hit the edge of the rocks with your axe. Well, clearly I have the dog shit axe that we don't really care about maintaining. I saw the question word for this is a less dog shit axe. So I'm gonna go out there, obliterate my fucking axe, and they're gonna make me a new one. That I will not slam into boulders and just destroy, because yeah, very bad for your weapon's edge. Don't punch rocks with your axe. There you are. Generic Hawaiian greeting.
Uh-oh, I'm on the wrong floor. I see what's going on here.
Ah, the one that says strength? That's fine for me, thank you. The secret ingredient is to keep equipping the one that says it has strength. So what's interesting is... Ooh. Yeah, it does not show stats in the comparison at all. Oh, hello, Mr. Shaw. Oh, yeah, I should have probably put that together. Hi, Shaw! Chad, say hello to Shaw. Let's go, find girlfriend.
Where on earth? Oh my gosh, no, that's the wrong way.
You downstairs?
Ah!
Oh, let me touch this thing real quick. I must touch all the things!
I am so confused as to this, but it's okay. I will go to the other check mark, because this check mark sucks.
Where are you?
I'm gonna
Are you
go this way.
downstairs or are you outside?
I'm downstairs outside, but I'm coming inside. I am both.
That
go
was
up to
the
the middle
worst
floor.
answer I've ever received to a multiple choice question.
I'm gonna go down to the drowning wench.
Okay.
And then I'm going to
Are
go...
you inside or outside? Well, I'm both yes, but actually no.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bryn.
You're welcome. How is that? Okay. Okay. I must be like
I'm
an
coming.
idiot.
I'm coming.
I'm gonna go this way. I think this is the way. Yeah, this looks like the way. Maybe. I don't
Goes
know. I
downstairs.
might just be running places.
Hey, where the fuck did you just go?
I was in the wench and I went south.
Oh, you just left. Okay, you're outside. I don't know how to see you if you're not right next to me.
Is it
Because
I'm
you are
this way?
literally a single blue pinpoint on the map.
Yeah.
So it's like actually impossible to find you if you're not right next to me. And if I select you, it puts a giant butt plug over your head that is quite literally larger than you, and that makes my life a lot easier.
No, I am going the wrong way. I was supposed to be going north. Help! This is ridiculous! I can't find my person.
Are you on the right level?
Probably not.
Oh,
I went down a
look
level.
Look at your map. Is your quest objective
That
on...
says lower deck. I went to the lower deck and I wasn't down there. I'm gonna go down to the lower deck again. Boyfriend, why do they make this on 2 decks or 3 decks or whatever this is? Can't they just make this a flat place with no
Does this
interesting
go to the
points at
lower
all?
deck?
Does it not?
Is
Way of the
Bulwark
Arcanist.
Hall the lower decks? Okay, Bulwark Hall is the lower deck. I wasn't sure.
Oh yeah,
'cause
that
I was
really
just gonna
confused me
walk
too.
down the stairs where the load zone was. I was gonna go to that one. Just change your name colors to players in your party. I mean, I'm gonna fuck with all the UI shit later. I'll do that off stream. I'm not gonna like do a bunch of UI setup right now. I just want to play and experience the video game. This is a terrible starting city, by the way. Holy shit. These guys need some fucking like dev design classes and what you put in a starting city, which is, you know, not 7 floors and all of this shit. This is innavigable.
Okay, I am pretty sure I'm going the right way this time.
They managed to do worse than Thunder Bluff Which I would have
Yeah.
said was impossible, but you have outdone Thunder. Oh, I can't jump at the end of my sprint and preserve the momentum. You instantly lose the speed when the buff runs out.
Oh no.
It's okay, we're here. There are worse
Okay.
starting cities? Impossible. I'm starting to kind of understand where I'm going in here. Starting.
Yeah.
I'm getting there. I'll just follow this huge train of squidlings that are following Mrs. Girlfriend.
Yeah, I just like it's been so
Hi,
long
Larkin.
since I went.
Larkin came back for me. He was worried. He was worried Ganondorf got lost.
A new hand touches the beacon.
The
Hunting
Mimic
lag.
Cutie. That's actually a solid name. Thanks for the follow.
Ah, I got a hunting
Hold
lag.
on, is there a dance? Ah, yes, it's just as awkward and confused as I would expect Ganondorf dancing to be. Perfect. I would ask for nothing more.
I want to see. Wait, do the
That's
dance?
the most Ganon dance physically possible.
I want to see the dance. I want to see the dance.
Are you not in conversation?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is this dance? Am I doing it? Is this dancing?
Oh, that's awesome. Let's see what my dance is.
Fucking.
Oh, butt wiggle. I love it.
It's got
Oh,
the
man,
fucking the butt wiggle.
I can do that in real life and totally be legit, and you could do yours in real life and be legit too.
Yeah, we are all set to fucking roleplay our characters minus Ganondorf's build and 9-foot tall stature, and you're about the same size as your character.
What? Excuse me? I am like perfectly average height, I'll have you know.
That's okay. Ganon hates music-related activities after he keeps running into that kid with the fucking magical instrument. Are you dabbing?
Okay, let's see here. I got a journal of.
Knock that shit off. Get that shit out of my face.
Wait, can we all dab? Is that a thing that we can do? Let me see here.
You're gonna make me type /dab into my chat box? Command./dab does not exist. Alright, don't worry.
It would have been awesome.
I don't have to uninstall this game immediately. We're good.
Oh, look, I can.
Alright.
Oh, wow, that did not. I did not expect that. To... Okay. Anyways, so
That was Cha. That wasn't you.
I know. It just happened right when I said hugged, and I'm like, well, that's about the reaction of hugging Ganondorf.
Okay. So I think everything I have now is outside of the city.
Okay, yeah. Let me see here.
I think I'm done everything in town.
Yeah.
Oh, this
I've got one.
this Genesis Verjo is Mr. Shot, by the way, if you didn't see that in my chat.
Oh, okay. Let me see here.
Ow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
The super edgelord cat boy. That's Mr. Shaw.
Of course. I mean, how could you not have known that? Let me see here. Also, it only looks down. Mr. Shaw only looks down all the time. Oh, no. Yeah. Yep. It only looks down all the time. Very edgy.
It's probably because she's targeting you.
Oh, is that what it is? I thought that was just like the stance, which would have made way more sense.
No, you look at your target. So if anyone who's targeting you is breaking their fucking necks because you're 1 foot tall.
I thought it was just that like sideways side eye.
I thought Larkin's character was. Oh, there's a thingy here. Oh, we touched that one. I thought Larkin's character was small. No, I'm just fuck huge. Okay, there's a couple of. Is this one active? No, it looks active because it's in an area that is bright, but it's not active. I was gonna say I don't remember touching this one. Did you touch the thingy, Miss Girlfriend?
No, I was not paying attention. Okay.
Go,
I'm ready.
Tiny
Sorry.
Potato, touch the thingy.
I am touching the thingy.
We're gonna walk. Yeah, this is a fucking max height Goron. My dude is a unit. Ganondorf is ginormous. I know I
and
could've
this thingy is a teleport to the Arcanist Guild, so I can just like, that's great. I don't have to walk over there.
I elected to walk because I see there's another one right here. So there are like
A billion.
a billion of these teleporters. You've attuned yourself to all the Aethernet shards and Sim Salabim. Okay.
Woot.
So that give me more places I can go? Oh, Zephyr Gate's ready to go, isn't it? I think that's right. We can do science. Yeah, now we can go outside. Okay. So there should be a... Did the thing pop up that said you touched all of them?
I already have 5. If there's 6. Is there
shit.
5?
There is not a return shard from here, so I'm outside now. That just yeeted me outside.
Okay, let's see.
That is a whole ass Batmobile. That is a whole ass Batmobile. Well, I'm outside, Miss Girlfriend.
Well, yeah, okay, one second.
Which is
Okay.
middle Luminosa is outside. Or the Zephyr
Middle.
Gate, or whatever. This is where I think I'm supposed to be. Oh, I actually have something in lower. Oh, shit. I thought I was done everything in the city. I apparently was not. While you figure out how to get here, I'm gonna go
I
turn this
tried
thing
to get that quest. Couldn't really get it. That's the one I was looking for at the time.
Fool me once. Because I have a turn-in for Fool Me Once that's over here, apparently.
Yeah, that's the one I was trying to get to earlier.
Let's see if I can go solve the mystery. You are riding a sentient keg.
Best kind of
Makes sense.
transportation.
Bitrate does not appear to like
You
the
just
grass.
milk it at any time.
Is my bitrate low for some reason? Let me see. Let me double check. Did I turn it down for something at some point? No, this is maximum bitrate. So yeah, there's just
Okay, so I'm
yeah,
trying
okay.
to
That's done at the Twitch capped bitrate.
middle. Yeah, it says middle.
Oh fuck. Oh, so this is just whole ass outside. I see. Okay, the
Oh,
middle.
is it-
Oh, the La Noscia
Yeah.
is not the same word as La Minsa. It looks like it is because they're both L gobbledygook and have most of the same letters, but they are apparently different words. So
Okay.
La Minsa lower and La Noscia lower are different places. Is why I'm confused. I see.
Okay.
Ah, no numlock auto run feels bad. It might be an auto run button, but I'll find it
So
later.
did you? Let me see here. I'm going outside. See if I can.
I'm outside in lower, the one that's outside. And I can see where Fool Me Once turns in now.
Okay, I went to the wrong one. Let's see here.
It's right over yonder. It's where we fought the anachronisms or whatever they were called.
Oh, I see what you're
The
saying.
last thing we did. I see. I see what we're doing. I literally just had to explain to my grandma how to hang up her cell phone. Oh, you are a hunting task? Then you will be slain! I hunt. High quality items. You have obtained a high quality item. I don't know how the fuck I would know that, seeing as you never see or interact with the loot that you're getting. But apparently I got a high quality item. You have been marked by my hunter book, so I'm gonna smack you while Bryn figures out where the fuck we are.
I have no idea where you are.
We're in, like, middle Nosia. Lower Nosia. Some Nosia. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't have an answer for you.
Okay, it's past the chicken.
Yeah, past the chicken is outside, and outside is the general place that you're looking for.
Okay.
We're going for outside.
Okay. Zephyr Gate. So where I
Yeah,
was.
Zephyr Gate's where I was.
Okay.
And then to the south, you're on Fool Me Once, right? That's a quest that you have?
Yeah.
That's outside. Or to the south from there in middle Nosia. And here, I'm standing at the turn-in for that quest, which I finally found.
Okay. Okay, I think I am headed the right direction.
I gotta say, I am a huge fan of a class whose initial cooldown unlock is everything crits. That's a cooldown that I can be fucking proud of. Press button, all attacks crit.
There was like a huge blimp next to me. It's like a blimp carriage.
Yeah, I don't know if that's out of the ordinary for this game. The mounts seem to be literally anything.
Oh, they're waving to me. Am I supposed to get on the blimp carriage? Am I gonna get kidnapped? I don't want to get kidnapped.
Wait, can you get on the blimp? They have multi... I've tried to get on a couple people's things. I'm not sure if there's like multi-person mounts.
No, it.
But you could
It's
maybe they're
like-
trying to lead you the correct general direction. You don't appear on the map at all if you're not in the same, like, loading region as me. The world is not one contiguous world is a huge nuisance. And,
It is very difficult. My little brain can't process this much. Oh
gotta
my
say,
god, I see a check mark, I think.
while I do largely enjoy the game... Ah, you're in the right zone.
Yeah.
Boy fucking howdy, I don't like that it's not just one world. The loading zones is one of the biggest boner killers I think I've experienced in Amorphica. But
Well, if the map was one, it would be easier. But like,
Well, you
I'll
can-
accidentally click on the map and it'll just like fling me halfway across. I'm like, what the heck?
you can click the little adjoining area thingy, and it will take you to the adjoining map.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see what you're
it's-
saying.
it's-
Oh, the arrows. That's what. Okay, so they're actually.
Yeah, and then you can click across the maps. I guess, yeah, it seems like this is an MMO that is omega fucking sandbagged by being on consoles. Is the general experience so far that I'm having. Is boy fucking howdy, this seems like it's sandbagged by being on consoles. Was it worth it?
Okie dokie.
We did it.
I made it. Not to
made
worry,
it to
I'm
here.
a professional gamer.
We did it.
If you don't mind working in an unofficial capacity, so we're not liable if you die, then... Okay.
I like how all of these things I put on are making my magic defense go lower than what they were when I started. I don't need magic defense. I'm just here to whap. If they're not
Wait,
punching me in the
did you
face,
get a
then
side-by-side comparison on things?
you have to right-click it and then item comparison. It
Oh,
does
okay.
not show you stats. It only shows you armor. For some reason. Very weird. Okay.
I've got pants!
This quest is literally right here.
Oh, how convenient.
We just have to go down here and then commence smacking of this
You see my pants, though?
river toad, which is admittedly a lot larger of a creature than I thought when they told us to go kill river toads. way bigger than I expected it to be.
Okay, we need 3 of these river
I was about to
toads.
smack the frog.
Hey.
How the other one's stuck on him. There's actually collision. You can get them stuck on each other.
Ah! Oh, Toad, I don't want to be here. Oh, yeah, eat Robo-Trubby.
Oh, we're doing good.
He's a manchy guy.
Anything? I'm gonna look in here. Oh, he's licking his forehead. What a truly disgusting creature.
Good work, Robo-Trubby. You're my meat shield, and I appreciate it.
I do really like the creatures in general in this game because they're fucking weird. Okay, do you have your 3 livers, Miss Girlfriend?
Yes.
Yeah. Easiest quest ever done. My pompadour wiggles when I walk. I love it. Maybe we should have stuck with the cursed pompadour, but I don't know.
No, I love Ganondorf.
Just
It
noticed
looks
Squid's
perfect.
character name. Yes, Ganondorf is a Chad. Here to smash.
Moosh.
Hello, ma'am. There's another step, but just to go over here to where all these quests live. Oh my god, there's so much space. Okay, so yeah, we can do stuff here, I suppose. But it's on to summer. What?
What?
Actual fuck?
What is going on here? Huh. Well. That's
Okay.
a thing that happened.
Yep, that's the thing that exists. That's an object. It's real. All right, give me the feats.
Oh,
I'm
supposed
running.
to
Let's
kill
go.
Dodos too. Here, kill this dodo.
Oh,
Go, doggo! Kill the dodo. Oh
Yeah.
god, these dodos are way tankier than I thought they were gonna be.
look at him. He's a big old Chad. Smack! Big smack!
And tiny Mangadoros.
Oh, do you not need to kill any more of these?
No, I only needed 3, which was
Oh.
good.
I was just going on a murderous rampage.
Well, I mean, they killed 3, so that's always good.
We did
More
good.
than 3 is great.
All right, we need to go in here for a turn-in.
Oh, are they tiny?
It also looks like there are a billion quests in here that are all optional except this one, which has a plussy thing on it.
Oh yes, I have a pleasant thing on this one too.
Hello, guy with a plussy thing. Information of what may interest wealthy adventurers. That's not me. I'm poverty. Moonwolf King, 24, 15 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling.
Just got off work.
All right.
Come to see Squid
do you
play
want?
FF14.
Toss
This
the
day
mist to
just
be
got
auctioned off. You, me, and
100,000%
12
better.
damn water minstrel can purchase their own piece of La Nocia. Upon that plot of land, you can build a house. Can't tell me that isn't at least slightly appealing, can you? It's been surprising at the thalassocracy did that. But whatever. You too can own your very own home, and instead of being a murder hobo, you can be a murder homeowner. The highest tier of ascension for any protagonist player character.
A house. Are
Murder
there any
homeowner is
FUC?
much more
Oh,
acceptable.
there's like a. There's a lot of people up here want things.
Hello, man. I have a
Moles.
turn-in for you.
Okay. We also, I mean, I don't know if we have moles in our backyard, but we would also like mole removal.
We're just sucking up, hoover up all these fucking quests. Okay, I think that's the solution here is you just hoover up all of the quests. And then you go to where the quest markers are. Because I'm not reading all this shit.
There's a lot of reading. Most of it's just like, yeah, what's up? Go kill this thing.
Yeah,
Nice.
go, hey, would you like to go kill a thing / go talk to my dad? And
I
then you
sure
go kill
would.
a thing or talk to his dad, and then you're good.
That is exactly the kind of thing we're here for. What? This guy wants fried peppers?
Oh, that opened. Okay, fair enough. Hey, guy that has a quest marker over your head. Hey, sheep, there's a quest marker over your head. Use the thing that makes sense.
Sleep. Why does this gate just open? Well, these sheep could leave at any time.
It only opens for people, so the sheep are stuck. I
See,
like
this
how
is how I will prove that I'm a person.
we clearly keep these sheep as livestock, but if they get out of the pen, boy fucking howdy, it is open season to just murder the shit out of them. They're even just called lost lambs. Actual rampage. Alright, well that's one very easy quest completed. Nice and quick. Appreciate that. I did your quest, sir. I very barely gleaned enough dialogue to understand it was just a Myriad Little Lamb reference. I didn't read anything else after that. So, you have a nice day. We're doing stuff.
Doing stuff. I want to get to level 10.
Stuff. I know, all the stuff unlocks a 10. Oh, he has another quest. Oh, now he has problems with his dodos. Okay, what problem can I assist you with your shitty dodos?
I could kill them.
I am a great dodo murderer. You know, I can do the hell out of that. I've already kind of proven my point there. Hello, are these the dodos that the quest is for?
Oh wow, that's like a huge drop. That was not what I was expecting.
Oh. Oh, I see. There's escapists. We must put the escapists in our sack. And then suspend our disbelief that I can somehow carry 3 of these in 3 individual sacks.
Well, you could definitely carry through these. But me, on the other hand, very doubtful.
And so with the brain rot of actually reading all the quest dialogue, it ain't worth it. I mean, I'm not gonna mash through all of it forever. I'm reading like the main quest, the ones that unlock stuff, but I'm not reading all of this like pointless side quest garbage. There's entirely too much pointless side quest garbage. Oh, he's over here. Gib. I can use the dodo-sized full sack on him.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we're in, like, Stardistan, and we're literally getting people's fucking dodos. Like, I don't care what the dialogue is. Pretty confident on that one already. I want to get to video game. And this is a departure for me, honestly, because obviously I read all the quest dialogue in RuneScape. I have always been a staunch supporter of reading the quests in WoW. But it's because when you do a quest in WoW, you accept the quest, there is some text, you read it, and then you go do the quest. When you turn the quest in, there is some more text, and the quest is done. This is an unknowable quantity of dialogue boxes fountaining infinitely into your eyes at potentially every single step of the quest. It's a very different situation. I'll read the quest text to WoW because I can see how much of it there is and decide if I give a shit or not. I have literally no idea how long this dude could be fucking talking for.
Where's the last dodo bird?
Oh, you're missing a dodo bird?
Yeah.
Look for red circles on your map.
Oh, I see.
You found the 2 dodo birds without any idea that they were marked on your map? You just found them both?
Well, yeah, but there's so many circles on my map that I didn't realize they were like, I don't know, for...
I'll have you know I've read the quest text every quest ever done in WoW. Because again, it's a finite and knowable amount of text. Final Fantasy could vomit text forever. From, again, every one of the 51 steps of the quest. I ain't reading this shit. It's too much shit. Bryn has magical powers beyond our abilities. She does, really. She has, like, innate gamer skill. Pumping through her veins.
Can't find red circle on map. Yep.
This is the same person who just kind of walked through the Lost Woods in Breath of the Wild with no idea you were supposed to hold
clearly
a
wind
torch
blowing,
and
by the
follow
way.
the sparks coming out of it. Level 7 girlfriend.
Yeah, I am the biggest.
Okie dokie. So there is a quest. The housey quest is like right down below us. And I assume a transitional area. Is there fall damage?
Is there fall damage?
Yes, it is a lot, actually. I think that's the most health I've lost at any point in this game so far, was that
I
right
went
there.
like half health fighting people. Because then I realized I was like, oh man, I'm really squishy.
Like, wow, I have
Which
a
should
health
have been
bar.
obvious because I'm like,
You are
a
a
total
little
of
wizard
7
person?
pounds.
Yeah. Final Fantasy side quests are really like, when I was a boy, I had a wonderful cheesecake from my mother. 20 text boxes later, go click these 2 random rocks. Yeah. That's kind of what it seems like, which is why I've stopped reading this shit. Sims saw the Bims in dire need of fresh blood. Capable, courageous adventurers who will fight our foes and protect our interests. Those who build a home here will have that much more incentive to aid us. So our matter of placement is, go fucking look. For any other questions you might have, the recruit just passed the entrance. Okay. Well, now we go in there, right? That's what he wants us to do, is go in? Yeah, he
yeah,
wants
but
us
there's
to
like
go.
all these. I have to kill these Mandragas after.
Oh, me too. I think when we go in there, it's gonna be a dead end. I think that's just like the housing area. Ooh, they're beefy. I'm coming! Boyfriend!
Boyfriend!
These are fucking tall. Ah, I got his. Look at me, you stupid idiot. Heh. 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 Look at us. Tactics. Oh, we got bored. Oh, I'm pretty sure this guy taunted him. Yeah. Oh, that was nothing log. Gusto! Good job, we
Gusto.
did it. Okay, you want to go in here?
Sure.
Yeetus. Oh,
Housing.
it's a
These
three
are
nations.
three nations.
As a
Oh.
residential district. Each residential district is divided into wards, which in turn have 60 plots of land. You can purchase a plot. Free companies may jointly purchase plots. You can also purchase a room in an apartment building. Okay, so there is actually, like, a place where it's not like the RuneScape house portal. I kind of thought this was going to be the equivalent of the RuneScape house portal. But there is actually land that exists. That, I guess, is finite? Neat.
Neat.
You can make estate halls and apartments. Okay, so go to specified ward. What ward do you want to go to, Miss Girlfriend?
I don't know. Which one do you want to go to?
What is your favorite number that's not higher than 24?
2.
2? Or was that a
Yeah.
hiccup? I couldn't tell.
2.
Okay. Let's go to 2. Missed. So now
Missed.
we're in a place. Apparently, Chad is saying there is a huge problem with it's basically impossible to acquire housing
Makes sense.
because there is a finite amount of it,
Yeah.
and within the last like 3 to 6 months, Final Fantasy has exploded with a huge influx from the bloated corpse of World of Warcraft. Hit me. Oh, this looks way fancier than I thought it was gonna look.
Yeah, I mean, no wonder. Even in real life, you couldn't afford anything here. Who are you kidding?
Yeah, no fucking, what the fuck? You can show me this is the starter village? Are you kidding me? They did say wealthy. We did it.
This
We're
is an
here.
incredibly wealthy neighborhood.
Yeah, holy shit. This is, this ain't the ghetto, I'll tell you that. Lomnisans are barred from participating in the auctions on the kind of the fact that you're, you know, a piece of shit. Admiral's decree. Oh, you're not Lomnisan. Just kidding, Ganondorf. If you want to buy something here, you know, feel free. If you had infinity money, which you don't, you stupid idiot. Oh, a shard. Oh, wow. Okay, I think they're all unlocked by default.
Oh, neat.
Did we
Huh.
do anything in here? Let's go look at it.
I think there was a beach. We could go lay on the beach.
It's raining. It'd be a horrible day to lay on the beach. It's
Well,
wet.
you're already gonna be wet. Like, why does it matter? As long as it's warm.
This is like
Right?
actual beachfront property.
Yeah. Like, this would
It is
cost
super neat. This is
27 million.
Yeah, a real place that actually exists, though. That is pretty neato. Instead
That is
of the
pretty
like
neat,
the RuneScape house portal.
Do I have to pay to go on this beach, sir? No. No, we didn't. Don't ask him. Just act.
Yeah, just
act
go,
like
and
you're
then you
supposed
can
to be
feign
there.
ignorance. Yeah, if you
Yeah.
ask, then you don't have the plausible deniability. You didn't know any better. I don't want to get my boots wet.
Your boots aren't waterproof?
Larkin's just fucking naked, streaking out into the ocean. And he's gone. And Larkin
he's
was
gone.
never heard from again. Unfortunate.
Let's see here. You got to. What is it like a beach kind of thing? A beach pose? I don't know, man.
What?
I'm looking at my emotes to see if there's any like comfort. Oh no, that's comforting a person. Not what I was thinking about.
I'm just trying shit. How those worked.
Mm.
Well, that was all my guesses thing. I guess I could look.
Hey,
I could look. Let me see.
what if
Emotes.
I?
General.
I could stretch. I stretch.
You
Not
stretch.
that you can really tell.
Is there really like no equivalent of nothing that is like laying down?
Yeah, what the heck? I know they died earlier. Larkin died earlier.
Larkin did die earlier. Sit on ground.
That's so lame. Doze?
You have
Wait, I'm still standing!
a weird little midgets you sleep standing up. Oh, you can actually do facial expressions. Wow.
Okay, okay. What?
Please.
How all these people are dead next to us?
I gotta find. Where's the default face of Ganondorf in here? We have to find it.
The angry man.
Annoyed. Okay, no. I think annoyed is probably good. He just looks grumpy as fuck.
Look at this hat, by the way. I think this is Tra.
There are not a whole lot of unhappy ones.
There's just a hat. There's just a branch. Oh no, that's your staff. That's not a hat. Okay. I thought that was your staff. I thought that was your hat. Imagine having a tree hat. That would be so cool.
There's an entire fucking tree on your head.
That'd be so
Scoff?
awesome.
Oh, what's no? It's a scoff.
No, it's a sparkly staff.
No, scoff's too sarcastic. Annoyed is the only winner here, really.
Okay, well let's see. here.
Confused just looks sad. Yeah, annoyed is that's P Ganondorf. We're in there. Don't fucking touch my dick, Larkin. You take your little dick touching hand somewhere else. Okay.
Can you just keep a face? Wait, can you just keep it like an expression on?
No, it goes back to straight face after a moment.
Oh.
So
I was
is
gonna
this-
say you walk around just like manically smiling while you're murdering things.
Larkin's
Sounds pretty dope.
naked, touching dicks, just Larkin stuff, you know, the usual. So is this thing over here the apartment? Must see. Must go on a journey.
Oh, this is just looks like apartment-ish.
Yeah, it looks like an apartment building on the map. Apartment building entrance.
Entrance. Oh, you're going a different one. I'm going the other one.
Oh, where did you go?
Ah, I'm stuck!
Oh, is there one down there too?
No, that's fine.
I just looked on the map and saw the yellow one. And...
Oh, I was looking at, like, mansion.
Oh. This is exactly a Pokemon town. That's exactly what this is. Go to the lobby.
Walk in. Go to the
Absolutely a Pokemon town.
How come I'm like the only little person around here? What's going
Because no one would elect to play a sentient rat fuck except you, apparently.
on? It's just like I can't even reach the counter, man.
No,
this
you
place
are. Your
is-
hat barely crests the counter, and your
Place
hat's
is-
giving you an extra like foot.
I know my hat, but my hat is so cool. I actually, this hat is growing on me.
The hat is growing on you. You happy with your little Harry Potter hat?
Yeah, I feel like, well, Hat in Time. What is the Hat in Time hat for the? Isn't there like a witch's hat in Hat in
Yeah,
Time?
there's the one where you throw the bottles as the witch hat and hat in time.
Yeah.
Okay,
This is
let's go back to out of here. We have seen the housing thing. We did
Yeah.
it.
We did it. Woot! this
Leave
way?
residential district. Okay,
Wait.
Lower La Noscia.
Wait, whoa, whoa.
What?
I missed the thing. Where did you leave?
Walked back out the door.
Ah,
Walked
where's
back
the
out
door?
like, but
Help!
like the main
Help!
entrance, the main
Help!
where we came in.
All the buildings look the same!
Look at your map.
No, I followed Robotravi and he lied to me.
Then look at your map.
The map looks the same too!
Then go find any Aethernet shard and warp to the square, and then walk out.
Okay. It's okay. Robotravi looks like he's like really on it this
No,
time.
I took my eyes off her for 1 second, and she got lost in the fucking Macy's.
Don't worry.
Like-
Don't worry. I have an adult. Oh, baby, look at this. I found the exit all on my own. Look at all these people following me. Ha, it's a good thing I'm an adult.
You know what
around
I
here.
actually realized? You're playing this on a laptop, so you could literally just like set it on this table right here and also be like on stream. You could literally just come play right here.
That's true, but then I'd have to talk all loud.
Welcome,
That's true, we'd have to get you picked up. I need to go back
the
inside and
Squiddy
finish it.
Pool.
Maximum Wiener! 85 months. You were the shiniest squidling. Thank you, my friend. How you been doing?
Gotta go turn in that Wool's Errand thing.
Yeah, I gotta get up there. Oh no, turning in where the heart is, which is right where we on this village, like
Oh no,
right
I went the wrong way. God damn it. Okay, I'm going over here first because I'm already over here.
here. The housing market exists for the purposes of luring adventurers to Sim Salabim. Well, that sucks, but it's understandable, I guess. I guess I'm never gonna own a house. Oh, don't you worry about me. My day will come soon enough. Thanks for the fucking money, idiot. What data center world are we? Aether Fairy. I should probably put that on stream.
Yeah, probably.
I should probably make a thing for that. Do I have a temporary thing? I don't. Add text. What's my temp text say right now? This is Streamlabs is kill from back when Streamlabs is kill. Let's make that say Aether Fairy and then make it in any way legible.
What? I was killed!
What? What? I've Mrs. Girlfriend.
I was walking!
Taking
Minding my own
5
business.
seconds to set this up.
Help! I was killed! These people are bullying me! Papa Thorpe! They killed me, and I wanted to kill them much harder than they killed me. Oh my god, I'm so far away.
There.
Help!
God damn, I left her alone for literally 1 second and she managed to die.
You gotta
How
kill
did
them.
you die?
I was walking. I don't know. It was super dark, so I couldn't see anything.
What? Damn
I
it.
need a light or something.
Where are you?
All the way back at, like, near the wench place.
Oh, you have to find your way back outside again?
Yes. The worst. Maybe I can just get a portal to someplace.
If you're... The upper decks connects right here at Tempest Gate. So... Oh, if you go south from the Drowning Ranch, straight south and straight out of the city.
Okay. Well, I was lying when I said I was at the wench, but I can go over there, yeah.
Can you go to the Aft Castle Aethernet shard thing?
Let me see. I can't believe I died!
The state of an unobserved Bryn is a quantum disaster. It is. Her existence is contingent on being looked at. The second she's not, it's an actual child. The second she's not been actively on stream.
I can't find any of the stones. They're all over the place. Don't install a stone.
They're all on your map. Just
I
look at your,
know!
go find any stone and go to the Aft Castle stone.
Okay. Not to worry. I'm an adult and I can do this.
Do you need me to Hearth back?
I mean, let me see if I can figure it out. It's not looking promising, but... Okay, this says... visit another world server. No. Not that. I think this Aether Stone is too big. I think I need a smaller Aether Stone. Where are the smaller ones?
I'm coming, Miss Girlfriend. Are you on lower decks or upper decks?
I'm next to the big stone.
Are you on lower decks or upper
Name.
decks?
How do I see that?
Honestly, I don't actually have a great answer to that. Probably the map.
Okay.
It's probably the map.
Oh,
I'm right. Okay, I'm right here. This took me right to you.
Oh yeah, hey. Hello! Let's see here. Slash.
Okay, so
I
here's
just-
what we're gonna do.
Okay.
You're gonna touch the big rock, okay?
Okay. Big
You're gonna
rock is
click.
touched.
You're gonna click Aethernet.
Aethernet. Okay.
You're gonna click. Do you have Tempest Gate as an option? Lower La
No.
Nausea? You're missing a thing in here somewhere. You're gonna click the Aft Castle.
The Aft Castle. Okay. Not to worry.
Zendern
getting
says he loves you.
Oh, good. That's good.
I'm
It's
trying
because
to
I'm
help
so
her
lovable.
escape Sim Salabim. She is currently stuck. I left. She got away from my supervision for 5 seconds, died somehow, and now we're trying to help her get back out of the city. All right, then we're gonna go south.
Okay, south.
This should take us right back to where we were. Oh my god, you can get a Palico. Of course you can. There's a Monster Hunter crossover. Yeet.
But does he cook?
Does he cook? The all-important question. He's not the Meowscular chef. He's a Palico. Which is unfortunately a different thing, I think. Okay.
Oh, right. Okay.
We did it.
We did it!
We made it back to where we were. Good work, Miss Girlfriend. Oh, wait, there's more threats.
Oh, yeah.
No kill like overkill!
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
Even though I've been watching
Oh, I
you
gotta
for
summon my
years,
pet.
I've hardly
Oh, no,
had
where'd
ever
my
subbed,
pet bar go?
but again, thanks for
Okay,
all the
okay,
years of
okay.
content.
I don't know how your character works.
Uh,
Nordy, 14 months, my guy. You ain't never gotta apologize for not having direct support. Watching any of the content is all the support that I need from anyone. But I appreciate, of course, you're coming in with the sub. Thank you so much. You were the shiniest.
Called summon. Ha! Who would have thought? Okay. Not to worry. Wait.
Done with these?
What happened? Where do you go? Oh, you're over here.
Hello.
Roger.
Okay. There is a fate over here. We're gonna be walking through. If you want to walk through some fate.
Sure. I'm impenetrable and will not die. So, I don't have to worry about this.
We had to kill Small Frog. This is Small Frog. It took him 1,000,000 years longer than I thought it was going to. Small frogs! Stop! You guys are an actual nuisance. That was like my entire berserk just getting yeeted repeatedly. On the other hand, I'm not really sure what I expected. We knew they did that. Pretty sure I can just kill him before it goes off. By punching him in the face. The tab targeting this game is hella deceptive. It does not at all tab target what is in front of you. It seems like it just picks another target at complete random. Straight up seems like it picks another target at complete random. We did it! Alright, so this game's tab targeting is god awful. I'm just gonna stop using it.
Oh, good plan, good plan.
Oh, he was leashing.
Oh.
Tab targeting. It's better than clicking, maybe. Is there a setting for it to be like the thing that is the most in front of me? Because traditionally, I mean, it works sometimes. Traditionally, when you hit it, it's going to target the thing that is the most in front of you. Yes? That I will change. Where the fuck? Where would I find that? How do I anything? It says it's nearest to farthest. It says it should be nearest to farthest, but I don't think that's not I'm not worried about it. Whatever, we'll figure it out later. It's character config? Are you serious? Oh my god, it might be. Wow, there's actually settings in here. Control settings. Target is a tab. Cone? Question mark? Is that what I want?
Everybody comes up to me and pats me on the head.
That's because you're a small child. You want to make sure you're okay. That sounds like something I want. Okay. Where's his girlfriend? Oh, she's turning
I
in
was
the quest.
turning in that quest that I was supposed to turn in earlier, but then I got distracted and then I died.
Alright, so hopefully that should make tab targeting less god-awful. I kind of want to punch one of these giant men.
Let's do it, I will come.
But they're
up.
so polite. And
Oh.
that one is 5 levels higher than the other ones that I was seeing, and that's not the one that I'm going to punch. There were level 12 ones that were only double my level. That one is edging up to triple my level, and we're going to leave him alone.
Oh, good plan, good plan, good plan.
Yeah. I'm here to click on some pumpkin vines.
Oh, yeah.
There's a mole. There's a mole in the pumpkin! A smack. Pick it up, quick. While I still have berserking! Yeah! There we go. God, berserking is awesome. He's a clever moth! Well, he wasn't really that clever. It was like regular clever, I guess. Okay, well that's a quest. We can go turn that in, get some free shit. I like free
what is this
shit.
Curious Farmer? The recommended for this fate is 5. Do you also see this?
Oh, you have to start fates. Oh, I thought they were just world events that kind of happened. You have to, like, actually start them. I see. Hi, I'm We're level 3 Lamau. Hi, Booley. I like how this hits for 320 combo potency, and that translates to somewhere around, like, 12 damage.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how the numbers are working out here.
I'm pretty sure it's an ignore them situation. They exist to be compared to each other. The way they translate the damage is unknowable by mortal minds. I want to slap the large lad. He seems like a nice job. Somebody slap the large lad. He was a nice gentleman. Now he's a dead gentleman. I assume he will be. I smank. This one's spinning at you. Stop that.
Yeah, no, it's bad. Yeah, don't do that.
So is mana like a resource that you actually have that like goes down?
Well, I have more cooldown than I do have, and also things die before. Even if my stuff is interrupted, it doesn't actually use the mana. So like, it takes like 7 seconds to cast something, and if it dies before that, then I don't use the mana. So I have not learned how difficult it is to get all the way through.
Actions are spells that are assigned to all the classes within a role, rather than a specific class. Oh, okay, so there's like non-class bound like tank or DPS or healer abilities that you just have. Well, this is a picture of a fucking castle wall, so I'm gonna guess it's a tank ability. It's a tank ability. You use it and you take less damages. Fair enough. Oh, that's what the gobbledygook at the bottom is it's the classes that can unlock it. So Heavy Swing and Mayhem aren't even... and Berserk. These aren't even Marauder exclusive skills. War, which I'm going to guess is Warrior, also gets all of these. Neat. Yeah, so I guess at some point Taunt will just be like a tank skill that I will get probably. This is just a... oh, that's the little icon is. I see. So yeah, this is a tank button. Chad, is there a way to make the tooltips for things show up on the right side of the mouse just because most of my skills are going behind my face cam? I'm sure almost everybody in chat knows more about this game than I do, but for the benefit of the people who also don't know anything about Final Fantasy, if there are any... oh, fixed position? I don't need it in a fixed position. I want it to be on the right side of the mouse.
Oh, you know what we should do?
What?
Take a break. I need to go to the bathroom. Do you think this is a safe area in this house?
Well, it's a town, so we're probably chilling.
Oh, there's beds.
It's not like an actual inn or anything, but we could probably get up and walk away, and I don't know how long the AFK logout timer is in this game, but worst case scenario, we just log back in. So, it's probably fine. You're just sitting on the bed.
Yeah. Leave me alone, Dad. Don't just leave me alone. Hey, don't cross your arms at me. Don't give me that attitude.
Can you see my grumpy? Can you see my grumpy face?
You look so grumpy. Your jester is just trying to like pat me on the back and make me feel better, and you're like disapproving stare over here.
disapproving father. That's what
You
we
really
have going
are.
on
What the
here.
heck?
It is 100% the disapproving father. You're right though. We should probably take a break. That's
Oh
a
wow,
good idea.
Larkin is a sexy beast. Look at these pants, by the way. Are those like fishnets? Oh, they totally are. That's so cool.
I'm gonna go take a break.
Okay, I get.
And we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Chat. This is pretty entertaining so far, honestly. I can't lie. This is a good time. It is the weeby World of Warcraft I fully expected it to be at the moment. And now that we're at the part of the game where we're allowed to play the game, we've gotten through the actual like hour and a half of go click on this NPC quests. It's a Memorpica. Me like Memorpica. I'm really excited to see how it goes when it gets further than me just two-shotting quest mobs in a field. Be right back. Goddamn rat. Welcome back, everybody. He has a box fortress now. That's all he's ever wanted in his life. Is to have a box fortress. He has a box fortress and he's pleased. And Larkin is in a gimp suit. Yep, that seems,
That's a pretty nice looking gimp suit. Look at all the scale patterns, too. That's so neat. Although the dragon tail is, like, really oddly proportioned. Did you just leave? Excuse me, sir. We are looking at cool things. I thought you were like, oh, let's experience the game. Oh, yes.
I have experienced Larkin's asshole in enough games.
It's not his asshole, it's his cool scales. Cool scales, and then, like, you know, the cool outfit, all that stuff.
Cool scaly asshole. Man, how cool would it be to be a rat? All you gotta do is live in a box fortress and eat niblets instead of going to work and paying taxes and shit. I love it as Squiddy follows Squid around like a bunch of rodents. They're not rodents. They are squidlings. Oh, roadies. I full ass thought you said rodents. Oh. I'm using a thing. I didn't realize I was using a thing. Can I help you? I'll have you know my berserk is off cooldown, so just fucking die. I was curious what Rampart looked like, and it does not appear to have any, like, visual effect. Kind of interesting, a lot of the various buffs in this game don't have any visual effect at all. Does this game not have PvP, or is it just like even more of a shit show than your average tacked on Morpega PvP experience? Because I can't imagine how it would even fucking function when you can't even see any abilities or anything. I guess you have to literally look at their buffs, which is super lame. Effects and activation. Oh yeah, I guess it does something when you use it. What do I want? I want the one that says strength on it. Thank you. Picking gear in this game is hella hard. I don't know what the dots mean. Okay, I think we're done with this little village. So there's Wool's Errand off in the distance.
Yeah, that's what I died getting to, I think.
Like I said, I don't want to start walking anywhere without girlfriend because I don't want her to find a way to kill herself in the middle of the road in the starting zone. I'm unclear how you did it.
It
But,
was, I don't know, man. Like, you'll have to ask whatever killed me.
Fat boy. Did you like
Oh, it was
hit?
probably that thing.
Did you like hit a fat boy and then he killed you to death?
No, I was just walking. Did it like there? Well,
Maybe he's just an angry fat boy. I don't know. He might just be upset.
I mean, whatever it was super upset.
Oh, my stretch. Hello, sir. I heard you had a quest turn in. Mercrimbus, give me 10 tortillas. Thank you.
Tortillas are pretty good, though.
There's some delicious tortillas. Oh, I guess I should be eating these. Because we have food that gives us an XP buff.
Oh. Yeah, that's true. Actually, I did not think about that. I guess that should be good, too. Search
So I
for
guess
recipes
all
using this material? That's it. Right. Ah, that's
Interesting.
neat.
I guess if you just eat any food, you get 3% more XP. That's just a passive thing for food. And the food itself's buffs are above that. See, I was looking at the text that was highlighted green, So I figured that was what the food did, and that was why they gave it to us early. Okay. Hello, sir. You look like you're going to give me a hat that isn't a fucking eye patch. So I'll take that. Miller guy who needs flour. We're gonna get a lot of fucking food. You guys are gonna pay us in, this is just Westfall. They're gonna pay us in delicious nutrition. Alright, did you grab these two
like
quests? Food is good.
Yeah.
Let's go talk to some dudes, and then go punch some things.
Woot!
What's up, Nerdy Bits? It's pretty good so far. We're just doing some basic stuff. It took a while to turn into a video game, but now it's a video game. Where I can murder things.
Murder. That's what's making a video game. If you can't murder
Yeah, I mean,
things,
the part where you're just walking around town fucking clicking on people is not a video game. This is the video game.
weren't we just watching a video of like a courthouse video game?
That's not a video game either. That's a joint hallucination.
Oh.
I was showing Bryn, the fucking Ace Attorney. I thought she would enjoy it. I had never actually seen gameplay myself before. I did not realize how little you
dramatic
actually...
everyone is? Oh my god.
That, but also how little you actually interact with the game at any point. It is like... Unironically, it's funny you bring that up as an example. It has got to be the loosest possible example of what qualifies as a game. Because it's like... a movie that you occasionally interact with to mildly direct. But maybe that's just the part we were watching, I'm not sure. It did look funny. It looked fucking funny. Kobold crimes! Did someone say kobold crimes? Oh my god, do they really want us to go back to the place we just were? Alright, let's run back out this way.
Run! We're so fast. Look at these legs.
Interactive light novel. Yeah, interactive light novels seem pretty appropriate. Also, holy shit, it takes them what could be accomplished by a lesser game in 4, maybe 5 dialogue boxes. The succinct and well-manicured dialogue of Ace Attorney accomplishes in a humble 73.
Yeah, that was kind of annoying. I was like... They had to pound through. It's like watching some of the modern movies, modern mystery movies, where they're like, did you catch that? Did you catch that they had found this new object? Did you catch the new object? Do you understand what the new object, implies?
I actually restate it like 24 times before a different thing is said.
Yeah, it was a
Giant
bit
man.
frustrating.
Hello, giant man. Why is he called a mossless goober? He's clearly not mossless. He's got so many plants on him. He's, if anything, a very mossy goober.
Well, I don't know.
Maybe he doesn't have enough moss. Maybe a regular goober
Maybe it's
is
a
like...
type of moss.
Oh, they're only a mossy goober if they have specific moss. That's possible. They do have the derpiest faces. They look so dumb and I love them.
They look like pretty happy, chill dudes. Like, I would
They look like
be
they're
okay
just
with
hanging out,
with
having a
these
great
guys.
time. He's a mossless goober. He's just chilling. Hi. What is the next step of this quest, please? Oh, to go through? Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. Let's finish this. Finish this area. We have to go kill Galagos. I'm gonna smack you. I'm gonna smack you. Some surprisingly beefy little chance. there is those. They have some lines through them sometimes. I don't really understand why. It's not like you pull them both. My original thought was they were like linked. Or maybe it's a chance. Because that pulled too. No, this dude's being a stupid asshole. This guy's nerding. Okay. I think we're done with this area, Miss Girlfriend.
Okie dokie. One second. I am killing things because I'm the best. Of
Are you
course.
doing the fate?
Oh, I guess I don't have to.
As far as I can tell, if we do every fate we walk past, 94% of our gameplay will be doing fates, so I am already
Yeah,
just
that's
completely
true.
ignoring them.
Okay,
Maybe that's
well,
dumb, but I'm definitely already just ignoring them entirely. If there's a situation where I'm kind of under-leveled for something, and oh my bloom, Jesus fuck. The sun is in my eyes. Here you go, buddy. Here's some flour. I would like the... Did you say hard leather? Hold on. Did you say hard leather pot helm? Oh, man. I was hoping it was actually a pot. It's just a... I look like I have oven mitts on, man. I have some whole-ass oven mitts. Oh, I have a ring, apparently. That gives me CP plus 8. I have absolutely no idea what that means, but I have it now.
Okay. Sorry, I was super busy doing important things with all of my cool friends.
Yeah, I've got no fucking concept. I was hoping I could open this and maybe I would learn what CP was. I did not. Wow, there are a lot more classes than I thought there were. I have 4 teddy bear. Oh, there are green and blue bars on my things. They certainly delineate some kind of information that I don't know. Oh, here's the everybody. Wow, there's a lot of classes. There's a lot of fucking classes. If you look under classes, you can actually see all of them. So you just have to pick one of like 8 to start, but there's 18, it looks like. Dancer. You can be a dancer, Miss Girlfriend. That's just a class. It's just dancer.
Yeah, I can. I mean, I've already shown my ability to shake my booty.
There's red mage and blue mage. Why isn't there white mage and black mage? Aren't those like the... Jesus Christ, that's so loud. Weren't those like the 2 main ones in the actual game? Okay. Oh, there's another quest here. I don't know if we should be bothering to do all these side quests or if this is stupid.
I mean, I don't see why not.
I guess I don't see why not is a fair enough point. A fair point and well made. I don't see why not. Off we go. Whee. Trees. That's just a fucked up, like a dragon and a griffin had a weird baby. A horrific monstrosity, that demon. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
What do you think, Miss Girlfriend?
I am following the leader over here.
How's your carbuncle? Does he do cool carbuncle stuff?
I have so far sicked him on people, and he sicks on them pretty well. So
That's pretty good. That
he's
seems
got like
the,
17 other commands, but stick on him seems like the most beneficial.
Oh, he's over here. He just loaded in for me. Oh, it's also a midget. I guess I'm just midget blind. Hi, I'm here to do murder.
Murder!
Heard you guys fucked up a wagon. Could you instead not the entire fucking train? Could you not do that instead? Do I? Oh, he's over there.
I sense a hostile presence. Take him. I have a try. Okay, there's a lot of like.
A lot of things to not stand in here.
Yeah.
We're learning the secrets of not standing in the circles. Which is okay, because that was the thing I liked about Wildstar, was that you actually had... Yeah, tab targeting is way better on Con, by the way. You actually had shit that you were actively trying to work with or avoid. Alright, so there's more than... I literally don't understand how anyone could possibly raid in this. If there's more than 3 people fighting, the entire screen is just colors. There's the... There you are. You can no longer see the game. I can't even imagine how anyone could possibly raid in this, unless raids are like 6 people. And then go all the way back to the town. Again.
Good thing we're fast and getting faster. We have, you know, we're getting our stamina up. We are level 1. We need to get fit. I should make for character art. I should make like level 1 characters kind of like pudgy, and then make them more fit as they go along.
Intentionally bad character art for brand new Pathfinder characters, and they have to earn good art.
Yeah.
Through their valor and their deeds.
They're like kind of pale and like
sort of awkward looking.
Kind of awkward. And they come back like a year later and talk to their families, and their families are just, their jaws drop.
Hello, sir. Here are your boxes. Sure, I'll turn around and walk over here. Why not? Feel like you could do that, but you know what? Fuck it, I'll turn around and walk over here for you, buddy. Because we're such good friends. Are you level 9? I just get... It was a necklace. Gimme.
Ooh, cutscene.
Wait,
Fancy.
did I just have... Is that just way worse than the thing that I had? Apparently I already had a necklace and it's like 1 billion times better. While being 7 levels lower. So I guess this just sucks. Weird, okay. Fair enough. You say there's a cutscene? There's a cutscene. I want to see a cutscene. You see with your own eyes how the kobolds have taken up arms against us.
Cutscene is a strong word.
Old as fuck. The mines of Ogomero aren't enough for the native nuisances in northern Filbert anymore. They've come to claim what's ours. Long ago, our war-weary forebears struck a short-sighted peace with the kobolds. What lay beneath the sea was the Belimses, underground was Ogomeros. And then this, you know, sucking them, they're mad now. So it's kind of pointless because, well, now they're just attacking us anyway. Seek the wisdom of Areolus to learn how. And we'll do it. See you later, Mayakane. Enjoy your anniversary. Hi, Areolus. As you give me some wisdom. I'm gonna click a bunch though. Hi, the first person I talked to. I'm supposed to click on you again. Okay, alright, is there something to click on in here? It looked like it's in here. Is it not in here? Is it up back? Oh, it's over here. Hello, sir. It's time to click on you now. Cool.
Okay.
And then we're going back to the mines! Off we go.
That's right. Getting our leg day in.
Got some classic WoW levels of backy forthy going on here. It's okay, we're making progress. I realize now you have almost literally half my health. You're so tiny and soft.
I am very tiny and soft.
That probably explains the immediate explosion of whatever it was
Immediate
that murdered you.
Yeah, I got immediate death for sure. That was,
I have no idea what happened. My only thing I think of is that you fought with those big guys and just bitch slapped you and you died. I can't think of anything else.
yeah. I mean, that's the only thing else, like, that's been around that's big.
Alright, go talk to the next person. He's inside the mines. Yeah, this is why I'm not raiding quests, by the way. If anyone wanted a great demonstration of why I'm not reading this shit. I'm not reading this shit.
This is like a CrossFit class. Everybody else is like, I don't know why we're here, but we're gonna do the running also.
Destination. Crate of meat. Is it gonna summon an asshole? Big cover and ambush kobolds. Ah, okay. You ready, Miss Girlfriend? We gotta be sneaky beaky. Standing watch.
I can't see. I have to be this close.
I'm watching.
Ooh, 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 look.
Oh, here's the guys. Okay, now we murder. With the power of Angry Berserker Fury. Angry Berserker Fury is ended, now it's just regular murder.
Regular murder.
Ah, this one's ours. So purple ones are summoning for somebody else's quest. Red ones are our quest. I see. Oh. We did it! We did murder, Miss Girlfriend. Murderers. Hey, see you later, Miss Cha. It's happening though. We're doing the thing. We're finaling the fantasies. This is real life. Where do I find that bat cloud? Oh, it tells you where they are. Oh, this is already better than RuneScape. They tell you where the enemies are. Instead of just saying, go kill 141 trolls. Where's the troll? Go find 141 of them and then kill them. Okay, RuneScape. Okay, RuneScape. Alright, we're going places. We're making progress. We're escaping the fantasies. RuneScape gives no fucks. It does give no fucks. RuneScape's so fucking annoying sometimes. Okay.
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 Still feel like I have literally no buttons.
I mean, we are what, like level?
Like 9. I
8?
feel like I should have some buttons by now. Wow, I guess you just don't really get very many buttons. Because this sure looks like I'm going to get a grand total of 11 buttons in the entire arc of my character. Although that's class actions, there's role actions too, so I'll get... Yeah, there's taunt. Generally acquiring buttons. Very few buttons. Okay, that's fine. We did it! I've killed a rat! I'm a rat murderer. But handing out is slow at low levels. Are we not done? Is that not the end of it? Oh my god, go back to Batteron. Suck my nuts. Okay, let's go to Middle Lanaskia.
Okay.
We'll get back to Batteron eventually. I'm not gonna do that right now. We'll get back there when we're back there. Gesture threateningly. Yeah, the taunt. You gesture threateningly. And you place your... There is a very interesting thing I've learned about Final Fantasy XIV so far. And that is for some reason that I'm admittedly not really clear on. The game absolutely refuses to call anything the, like, globally generally accepted name for the thing.
That does seem to be a thing.
It's
yeah.
not taunt, it's provoke. It doesn't put you at the top of their aggro or their threat. They have enmity. That's a different thing.
I don't know.
You're not a tank, you're a defender. Like, can you just use the same names that everybody else has used for generations? Like, Miles, I haven't really seen shit, but I'm not looking at chat very much, except when I'm just walking places. But
Which
yeah,
is
these are
admittedly
questions.
more than normal.
There's a lot of walking places, to be fair. Final Thesaurus. Okay, we're going to the middle of the nose. There is a quest immediately behind us. Hi, sir.
Oh yeah. Oh, there is.
This is Kobold Zahoy from the other region. It has leaked over to this region. And now it wants us to go back to the village we just came from.
If only we had a mount or something, that would make our lives so much
I'm
easier.
literally just not gonna do that. Okay. If there's something else that brings me back there at a later occasion, then perhaps I'll go back there at a later occasion. But I'm just not doing that.
Look at all these lost lambs.
So many lost lambs.
They're so round. It's weird to like
Punch
that
this
they
guy.
chose to have lambs with tails.
I want to
That's
punch
what
the
they're
giant man. He's mossless. Oh, you do very, 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 very briefly, if you're looking very specifically and nothing else is happening, do just technically get a notification of items that you're getting from enemies. It was that day that he learned that looting enemies exists for a reason, so you can see what the loot is. It's probably a bunch of stuff in my bag. Yeah, look at all this stuff I've probably acquired at some point.
If you're ever asked to
my
like
friend.
go and farm it, you're never gonna know where you got it.
Split some stone. I got 3 nice hard rocks for you. Now just break them in half. Alright, hold on. I have to assert my dominance over this boulder.
Yeah.
Ya bitch! Fuck that rock.
I can't even see the stones because
This stupid rock! You can't see the stones because they are cowering into the ground as I approach them. They
They
fear
clearly
my
are.
power.
They're very frightened.
I smash. I have destroyed rock.
I love how that's an actual quest.
Oh, this is a bee cloud. I need to kill this. That's a Slayer task. Also, this guy's pissed off for some reason. I don't really know who's shitting your Cheerios. Rock! 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 Bee cloud! Sometimes the local puck hatchlings just get pissed off when you kill bees.
Yeah, they like their bees.
I guess they're big fans of bees. They're bee friends. We're doing it.
Woot!
We're doing stuff.
We're doing much stuff. In fact, we're smashing rocks.
Hello, sir. I have killed the rock, and he is despawned from the universe. Alright, fair enough. She just walked. She straight up just walked her ass out of existence. She's like, good work. Gone.
He didn't want to have to, like...
Fucking
Regular
Thanos snapped
walk
himself out of existence. Don't say blind, though. Twitch doesn't like that anymore, apparently, because that's the fake stand that we're making to pretend that we're helping marginalized creators. Instead of actually helping marginalized creators. It's first playthrough now. You see the problem? Literally everybody but Twitch. But no. We're gonna change this thing literally 0 people had a problem with, because it's blind fucking playthrough, it's what it's called. And so you can't use that anymore. Because we're stupid idiots. Hello, Tiny Onion Man. Do you need assistance? Are you lost?
It's interesting that sometimes, like, it just says invalid ticket. Like, no reason. I'm not quite sure what.
Maybe you were clicking off your target?
I don't know, because I was just tabbing and then doing the whatever button it is.
Huh.
And I don't,
I
like,
don't know.
sometimes it's like they're out of sight, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, I clearly
Yeah,
just
it's-
can't eat them because I'm short. But these, a lot of the times, it's just like, oh, it's an invalid target. Like, why, though?
It's a super dumb Twitch thing, Twisted Lotus. You got nothing to apologize for. It's just the world we live in now, for some reason. Hey, there's another big rock.
Big rock, go smoosh.
Okay, that means we could big rock back to town and actually speak with Betteron, right? What is your class quest right now, out of curiosity? Because that was my class quest, was to punch rocks.
Don't know. That's a good question. Let me see here.
So these are absolutely flight paths. So you can just teleport to any of these and it costs money. It's a flight path.
Oh, wait.
But yeah, figure out what your class quest is. Because we probably should do that.
Probably.
It's the same morons who said Wamuxin, yeah. Or the Latinkses. Which, not a single person I have ever... Oh, it doesn't want us to go back to town. This dude is here. With either an identical name or he moved here. Literally every single member of that group hates it.
Oh, is he in the house? Or something?
Who?
The heck? Where's this person?
Ants. Where are you?
I went the wrong way.
What are you stuck on?
You know how that goes. I went to go pick up the shovel, or whatever it was.
Oh, this whole area is a settlement. Oh, okay. So this is like a... This whole place is a rested place. Neat. Neato.
Whoa, this guy! Oh, I thought he had a double eye patch, which I thought was just sunglasses. And I was like, wait a minute here, we can get sunglasses? But no.
I think the double eye patch is commonly just called sunglasses. He must be the adventurer Batteron promised to send along. Ganondorf, wasn't it? He honored his word, so that's a good start. I'm Staleworm, the old bastard, as Batteron likely described me, and this here is my shitty orchard. I'm confident enough in my masculinity to wear a bright pink shirt and assume nobody's gonna question it. Because I was once a fucking turbo pirate. But the whole calamity thing fucked our ship, so, well, here we are now growing apples and whatnot. Damn, if I could just find the guy responsible for that whole Age of Calamity thing. You look familiar. Have we met before? Anyway, the Admiral agreed to pardon everybody if we could grow some apple trees and shit. Hello? Hello, generic Final Fantasy character. How are you? Well, it turns out you can take a pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. And my blokes just never took to tending the soil, you see? It's almost like they just want to do crime instead of setting down some roots and starting a family and earning an honest living, making 4% of what they made doing piracy stuff. That was apparently the quest. I would like the pants that say strength and dexterity, thank you. Our hat is covering our forehead, Gem. We're disguised. They'll never know.
They will never know.
What the fuck did I just get? Is it boots? I think it was boots.
I love how all these quest givers are so
It
tall.
must have been boots. Well, because they're all my race. They're all these guys.
I
Yeah,
am
it's the-
just
it is the
slowly inching
Superman
out of
Clark.
the screen.
It is the Superman Clark Kent thing. It exactly covers the tattoo. You can't tell it's Ganondorf. It's secret Ganondorf. Obvious Ganondorf. Wow, it's like perfect. It's the perfect fucking disguise right there. Holy shit. It's fucking beautiful. They'll never know. Alright, my friend. This quest rewards an axe, and it does 1 more damage than my axe. The quest is literally, have you figured out how to equip gear yet? I have figured out how to equip gear, thank you. I appreciate you checking in on me, though. It's always good to make sure I'm not a fucking idiot. Okay, so this is just better. What the hell else did I get? I also got a weird thing. What was the other little thing you gave me? I should have hovered over it. I realize now I have no idea what else I got from that. Okay. Are you stupid? No? Here's an X. Okay. Task for a competent adventurer. I'm a competent adventurer. I know how to put pants on. Which was your test? Do you know how to wear pants? People have heard rumors of the abductions. Our citizens have been disappearing from every corner of Sim Salabim as if plucked from the face of Hiatl. Boots and all by an unseen hand. What's this got to do with my shitty farm, you might ask? Well, I don't know. But a collection of right unsavory fucks with blue tattooed faces has been creeping up the edge of the fields and spying on my boys. I don't like it when they spy on my boys, really. Also, my boys are kind of worried now on account of the very obvious spying. So, well, they're already bad at farming, and they're even worse now. I barely even get them out of their fucking houses. That is, as they say, where you come in. You want to investigate this shit? Good fucker! As soon as we get to the bottom of this, soon this place will, you know, kind of be a functional farm. You should probably look around Seaside Grotto. Reports be believed, they're occupying that area down there. Careful though, Ondorf. Just said my last name. Gan works. Ondorf doesn't. Call me Gan, please. Couldn't say for sure what manner of miscreants to deal with here. If they are the kidnappers, you know, I just gave you a new axe, so I think you can put that one together. Okie dokie. Where's that place we're supposed to go? Oh, it's right in the center. Okay, right in the fucking middle. We're almost double the level for these quests at this point. Is why I was saying I don't know if we should even bother doing all these side quests. We are almost quite literally level times 2. These are level 5 and 6 quests. That quest is to walk either upstairs or inside. I'm not confident which. I'm gonna start with inside on account of it's right here. It was upstairs. Upstairs we go. Time to fast.
Highest.
I'm coming. Oh, it's this thing right here. Ah, there's a shovel. I did it. I have a shovel.
Woot.
Okay, what is your class quest right now?
Oh, I forgot to look.
Because mine was punch the rocks and then it's go back to town. And I feel like I should probably go back to town to progress the class quest. We should do yours while we're out here because yours is probably in the same general area, I'd imagine. It's
Grotto? No, that's the one we just picked up.
It's probably the one with the plus next to it.
Oh, what's in the box? Is what is this? Let's see here. Sends you back to the wild. 3 wild dodos and 3 tiny magdoras. That's what I did. I did that. So I just have to go turn that in, I guess.
Oh. Well, shit, yeah, we should go back to town. So let's touch the Rock of Largeness, because if I understand the Rock of Largeness correctly... That's not how this works. So, if I understand teleport correctly...
Oh, we are teleporting? Okay, teleport.
I think we're casting teleport is what we're doing. And we're teleporting to lower decks. Okay, so you don't actually have to use this, you just teleport. It's like a flight path on fucking crack. Which I guess is understandable when your game is a bunch of 100-yard wide areas divided by loading screens. Then you can't really have a flight path. You just teleport to wherever it is you're going via magic. But it's otherwise a similar concept.
So the options are set home point, register, favored destination.
No, you're not
and
using the
register.
rock. You're casting teleport. It's in your travel button. It's the center button in the bottom right.
Oh, okay. Teleport.
Yeah, we don't have to use the rocks are just where you can teleport to. You don't have to go from rock to rock.
Okay, so I'm teleporting to Limosa Lower Decks.
Yes. Making sure she arrives here.
I made it! Woo!
Okay. So you go talk to your person, I'm going to talk to my person.
Okay.
Because we're completely different directions, because I'm going upstairs immediately. Oh, I'm doing it. We're progressing, Miss Girlfriend. We're doing stuff.
Progress.
Forward, even. Oh, Bratwurst managed to get in the Pop-Tart box. He did it.
Well, of course he would.
He
Did you
was
ever
having
doubt
some
that, right?
severe difficulties. Because the top flap was down and he couldn't get under it.
Ah, I see, I see.
But he did finally figure it out, because I see a tail. He managed to get in the box. I am here. I have done my quest. I'm quested. I punched some rocks. An urgent request for help has arrived from Red Rooster Stead, and I have chosen you to respond. It appears a hostile group of megalocrabs has unwittingly elected it megalocrabs. That's like some shitty word I would make up, but it's actually called megalocrabs. Okay. You wanna go fight some megalocrabs?
I just have to go look in a box somewhere. Apparently. Inspect cratons at south of Zephyr's Gate. Zephyr's Gate. Is that the one we exit on the east side?
Zephyr's Gate is the one, I think so, that's the one that leads to the middle, yes, the middle area. I'm gonna go kill a megalocrab nest. And he has walked into another dimension. Okay. So you're going to middle, I'm going to lower, so we both need to go do our own things real quick, I suppose.
Okay.
Gotta go do class things. Mega Mighty Power Crabs. Also, I guess I'll talk to Bad Reggie while I'm here. Badlium. Madlium. Whatever the fuck his name was. I appreciate the sprint button existing. It's also interesting, it is usable in combat, just as a half duration. Marshmallow has just become very invigorated. Hello, Batteron. Don't you pretend you have a cutscene for me. I just bonked a bunch of kobolds. That was all we did. Not reading all this shit. I bonked a bunch of kobolds. Is my quest over? Thank you. Summarize in one word. Yeah, the ring. When I have sprint in towns, must be a toggle of sorts. How many rings can I wear? It's one.
Wait, you have 10 fingers. Maybe that's why he's called 10 figure. Oh gosh.
That's why that guy's name is 10 Fingers. Oh, it is 2. But it only swaps, if you equip, it only swaps the front one. Not that I would want to swap the other one. Because it's ridiculously nuts. Compared to everything else. Okay. Hypothetically, if I wanted to go find a random dude to vendor literally every piece of gear that I don't have equipped so it's gone forever.
Robo Trabi is like the best, by the way.
He's saving you again?
Yeah. I was like, he was waiting next to the object that I was supposed to go look at, and I'm like, huh, that's not suspicious.
Hello, fishmonger. I would like to sell you. Oh my god, it's 2 clicks for every single item. Please. You can just double right click. Okay, double right click is nice. That helps me a little bit. Double right click. Double right click. Here is all of the garbage. Enjoy all of this garbage I have accumulated over my adventures so far. I hope you will have a good time, fishmonger, with this random pile of shit. Okay, so I'm going to lower Nose Pass. I like the chat. It was a mistake. Looking back at the game now. I'll go lower Nose Pass. I have some gil now. Alright, hello, I'm here for my quest. I'm going to the same fucking frogs from the Fate and also the other quest. This is a different one. Chat's been a mistake for like the last 20 minutes. I don't know if this game just like brings out the weebs. Or if like chat was just a mistake in the first place. I'm not positive which. Oh, this is where the megalo crabs live. Hello, I heard there was a megalo crab. Oh, there's a cutscene.
Welcome, Squid.
There's quiet for me. 36 months to fucking 3-year
Hope you're
adventure.
enjoying the
Big
game, been
slam it.
playing for a
Give it
long
shot.
time, also big 36 months
Thank you, my
hype.
friend. There's no megalo crab here. I was told there would be a megalo crab. Oh, this looks like a man who's been attacked by a megalo crab. Can I help you, sir? Direct me to the megalo crab. This is the megalo crab. Okay. Oh, do I actually? I think I have to leave the party to do this quest.
Oh.
Oh, that's annoying. Okay.
I just saw a cloud person. A person rode a cloud by me just now.
That's fucking unfortunate.
But it's kind of unfortunate.
I guess we can't be in a party anymore because neither of us can invite us. We can fucking reforges us again or something. Oh, that looks like a megalo crab to me. Oh, he looks so angry. No, bugger and shit! Fuck off, you giant crab! God damn it, it's not space, it's never space. Don't worry, it is I. Level 1 protagonist with my shitty leather armor. I'm here to do shitty leather armor stuff to you, giant crabs. Run, small child, I'm gonna do things to this crab. Okay. Wow, that's a big fucking crab. Okay, if I know anything about my life, I should kill these little ones first. And then we'll kill the big one. Kind of figured a level 15 that 6 levels on me was gonna be a lot more of a problem than it was. Oh wow. No, and in fact, there are more idiots coming. Okay, I must collapse the children. The children have been collapsed, have no fear. Who the fuck is... Here is a giant unit. He's in here to do giant unit stuff. He's doing giant unit stuff. That's happening. Jesus. So this dude's just here to be like, hey, look, it's what a high-level Marauder does. Has any abilities. Oh boy, additional crab. Additional crab! Wow, there's a lot of fucking crabs. Hey, we did it. That was way more crab than I thought there was gonna be. It's a good thing we had an entire fucking squad. Run along, small child. Team Dunk Team is here to do axe things.
Okay, so my next quest is required level 10. That's good. Just have to get one third or
fighting like 100 crabs. Sure wish I had any form of AoE abilities at all. I would straight up take anything. Now I'm just teleporting again, okay. Ah, I can see that all of my money is gonna go into teleporting early game. I ain't fucking walking. So many crabs.
Crabs.
That was like 20 crabs. It worked out that a guy who apparently exists to be like, look, this is a high-level Marauder, but as an NPC showed up to like AoE one-shot everything, because I would literally have been there forever. I'm trying to kill the fucking crabs. But we did it. We crabbed. We've conquered our crustaceous foes here. Stupid snippy hands and their dumb little eyes. We got some good-ass Cajun seafood today, my friends. We gonna feed. We gonna have us a fucking boil. Throw a bunch of crab meat in a pot. Go nuts, have a good time.
I think if I turn in some of these quests, I might reach level 10.
I'm really close.
I'm really close.
I think turning in this Marauder quest might give me 10. We'll see. See what we get. Go up. I keep forgetting I can just use the Ethernet network to teleport here. I don't know why my brain makes the connection that I can use the teleport to get to the town, but then I can't use the teleport to get around the town. So, you've destroyed a bunch of fucking crabs and also saved a kid. This is what marauders do. Maraud heroically. Well, bad news, megalo crabs aren't really supposed to be close to settlements. They probably got pushed out of the usual feeding grounds by something way angrier. It's known terror to lands in Leno's Pass, ever looking to expand its territory. And that boy's parents are but two of the many victims to fall to its rampages. They're left to deal with eventually. Ganondorf, do you ever think of fucking vengeance and murder? I mean, sometimes, I guess. Oh, is this actually armor? I'm assuming there are, like, classes of armor. Maybe there's not. Maybe it's literally just the stats, because there is absolutely no indication of a difference between, like, WoW-ish cloth and leather and shit. I did hit 10 off of that quest. That quest gave me a lot. Beast gauge unlocked. Okay, you've piqued my interest, but there's too many tutorials. Calm down. Okay, untradeable item. Thank you. Unique item. Thank you. This symbol indicates the defensive stance Defiance is in effect, which increases threat. Where? Oh, over here, just in the kind of the middle of the screen, just fucking vibing. Okay. I found it. It's over here. Okay, so this is just... There's no actual downside to this. It's just you get more threat. Might as well just keep that on then, I guess. No reason not to. Oh my god, I got an AoE. I got an AoE. I can do it. I can shoot a cone. Invalid target implies that it does still require a primary target. It's kind of hoping it was just a cone that I could just slap and it would just go out, but that's okay. 4 is traditionally my AoE spammer. This looks like a spammable AoE. Okay, so we can, like, rip stuff down in mass now, I think. Alright, where are you at, Miss Girlfriend? What are you? Oh, I have another.
I was running to go do that Rocks on a Hard Place quest.
Oh, okay. Well, I also have that.
Gonna
Oh, you're
go
trying to
hit
get
something.
level 10.
Yeah.
Right.
I turned in the quest and I'm about 500 XP away.
Just go slap some shit. That's pretty fast.
Well, this thing is actually pretty close.
Okay.
I guess I could.
Used to reduce damage by 10 or 20. Yeah, that's what I was expecting, is that it would make my damage go down. Because typically the tanking stance reduces your damage output. But it's literally just threat management as far as I can tell. Interesting. Okay. I've gathered what information I could concerning this beast. The tales named this creature Kujata. Those who witness Kujata also call him a stampeding mountain, so that gives you a general concept of what you're going up against here. I'm not trying to dissuade you from seeking vengeance. I'm just saying, you're gonna die. So instead of that, go to Blind Iron Mines. You've had word that some Galagos there killing people. Go do that. That seems more your speed. Then we'll come around to the giant monster slaying later. Okay, so I need to go to... lower nose. Not this way. I want to go... This is probably legitimately closer to Zephyr Gate than Tempest Gate. So I'm going to go to Zephyr Gate. I'm learning. We're doing it. I have a tank stance now. Which means hopefully everything will hit me instead of you.
Yeah, that'd be nice, that'd be nice.
Because I just radiate Chad energy. I gotta fucking move this thing. It's in the dumbest place in the universe. It's not like seeing it really matters. I have a buff. This kind of seems like just holistically unnecessary, really. But it's there, and that's what matters. You want to know how to move it? Yeah, I kind of want to know how to move it. Is it HUD layout? I did see HUD layout and kind of figured it was probably HUD layout. Just through a little bit, just general logic of being applied there, really. Can also make it bigger or smaller. I'm not doing big fuckery right now. I just want to put it somewhere less stupid. Hey, you fucks! How big is this cone? I have no idea. I have absolutely no concept of how large the cone is.
Does it not put
None
one of those
whatsoever.
red cones out?
Does not at all. No.
Oh. Well, it does that for the enemies, which is super nice.
Yeah, I've got no clue how big it is. Yeah, we still have to do class quests. Because we both had different quests we had to do. Okay, is that 3? Guess I could just use a return. I'll just use a return, because that doesn't cost me money. I might as well use this if I have it. My class quests are definitely a lot of go out in the field, kill 3 monsters, go all the way back to the guild hall. Then go all the way out of the field, kill 3 monsters, and then go all the way back to the guild hall. I got a lot of that loop going on here.
Mine seem to be mostly like, look in this box, surprise, monsters. And I'm like, what? Again? They're like, yep. But look in this box, surprise, monsters.
I guess I'm a marauder, so it's like, you are going to go kill things now. Take your big fucking axe and do murder.
Exactly what you wanted.
It's exactly what I wanted.
Okay, so okay, I guess I am going.
I'm a
all the way
little
back.
marauder, baby. Alright, I think I'm caught up on class quests, if that was the end of the quest. If that's the turn in, which it's not. Not caught up on class quests yet. Kujata has trampled a farmer's wagon as he thundered the lands of Tiller's Rust. The foodstuffs have attracted all kinds of pissed off animals. Go kill them all. Okay. Wurmst. Which one of you is my class
Go get the next quest. Woot. Woot. Oh, there's fireworks at night on the over the docks. That's so cool.
If I was a quest called Wake of Destruction.
It would probably be at the chapel when you're talking to, isn't your god the calamity god or something?
Oh, there it is. It's a little further. Okay, so it's Summerford Farm. I'm going. Literally just fuck all of my money. All
are
of my
so
money
polite.
is teleports.
People are so polite to me because I put the first name as Princess. They're like, yes, Princess. I'm like, yeah, that's right, idiot. You don't have the leeway to call me.
Because they say your first name and your first name is Princess.
I know, it's so polite.
I didn't even consider that meme potential. That is a Rathalos. You can ride a Rathalos. I would like to ride a Rathalos.
That does sound pretty cool.
You said you did rocks in a hard place?
Yeah, I just did to get to level 10.
Okay. Well, just like while I'm in the area, if I see stuff, I'll also do it.
I also got the oranges from that one other quest that's right next to
Oh.
it. They're both
Last
in the
I was
same area.
I was looking at the oranges and I was like, she didn't do that quest. I'll leave the oranges for later. And then left. And then by the time I left, you said, oh, I also did the oranges. So like, I'll go
Well,
back
they
into
were
the
like
oranges
right
later.
next to each other, so I figured.
Okay. There's a wagon. Today I learned that wain is another word for wagon. I had always wondered why, like, a wagon smith was called a wainwright. And now I know it's because it's apparently another name for a wagon.
Yeah, that's interesting. I did not know that either, actually.
Win? Oh, choose more. Oh, you want to play cones, do ya? I'll play cones with you, bitch. Cone! Cone!
Oh, I
Code!
keep on wondering what these like things are, and I've had like several people be like, "Oh my, OMG, can I buy your name?" Like, no, I'm serious. Like, what do you want for your name? I'm like, I just got it. Like,
That's
you
like,
could have had it at any time.
You literally could have just made this character at any point. That's why, like, I'm amazed it wasn't taken.
I was so confused when you said you couldn't get Ganondorf. I was like, what the hell? Like, what do you mean? There's name restrictions?
Don't mind me, I'm just teleporting again. It's cool, I don't need money. Money's not important. My toast is Plane Striders. Yeah, I beat that Plane Strider net, so already split into two completely bespoke Plane Striders. Separate entities. Completely separate, distinctive entities. And then I killed those, and then there was another one for some reason. But yeah, today I learned Wainwright, so that everything makes sense now.
That's so interesting, yeah.
Wain is a type of wagon, so it's actually incredibly straightforward. It's just wagon right.
Yeah, that's neat.
Is this the end of the quest? Or do you need me to go back outside, pay $250 more to teleport twice, and kill 3 more animals? I feel like you could have just told me to kill all these animals in one pass. I understand,
like,
obviously.
Send, tell, is that a whisper?
I have literally no idea.
This person will not, they're like, I'm like, I don't know how to talk back to you, so you're just spamming me? I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know how to, like, say anything, so I'm just
He wants your name. He wants to be Princess Zelda.
Yeah, they're like, please. I'm like, I don't even know how to talk to you.
Chat says it's free to play. We can't.
Oh, okay. Well, sorry. I don't feel any bad anymore. Sorry, I don't feel bad anymore. That's how you say it in English, for sure.
RIP. Once again, your capacity for carnage has been tested and proven. Those are some random scavengers, though. It doesn't matter at all. To face Kajana himself, you must become a Chad. As the king of all Chads, I swear this to you. I will not rest until I have taught you how to wring every last ounce of power from that axe. The sick gains will be told of in legends. This menace will die by your hand. You may find yourself drawn to explore possibilities offered by other guilds. They're stupid and dumb and don't do it. There is only the axe, Ganondorf. Never forget the axe. So it is. You can just be different classes. Probably better for the stats, I imagine.
Oh, this person is fishing, sir. We can't talk to other people. Okay,
You can
boyfriend, we
talk
need to
in
get
regular.
accounts.
You can talk in
Oh,
regular. You can't whisper people.
How do you get a fishing pole? Look at them fishing. Oh, they have even a glowing lure. Oh my goodness. Oh no, it's a glowing. Wait, it's not a glowing lure. It's just a glowing fishing rod. Well, that seems really pointless. You seem to have completely missed the point.
Okay.
Glowing
gear
fishing rod.
sense.
That's
I see.
ridiculous.
I register it. I see. Okay, so I can make. I'm not gonna bother when I'm replacing all my armor every 5 seconds, but it's good to know. If I got another class, it could be worth doing. So you can multi-class. You can like fully multi-class.
The squiddy pool.
I did see, obviously, like this
I'm
was here.
helping.
Carnot Ledeck. Ah, never mind. Ollie the Orphan. I read the name below the prompt. Ollie the Orphan, 42 months in the pool with a Prime. The Bezos Bucks. Thank you for your supports. So you can. Also, I guess every class only does one role. There's not like specializations. Like I guess you can't be a DPS Marauder. Marauder is only a tank. Which I guess you can get away with because you can be all of the classes. So instead of switching to a DPS Marauder, you switch to one of these. You go to a different class, and that's your melee DPS. Interesting. So Marauder is actually tank only. I will only ever be a tank. You're all the damage. I can't be like a damage spec Marauder.
Huh. That's kind of weird. I would have
It is,
assumed
but
Big
it
Axe
makes yeah, but it makes sense in a world where you can be every class. That I mean, yeah, Big Axe Master Machine, but instead of being able to switch to a DPS Marauder, you just switch to a different class because you can be them all.
Gotcha.
Interesting.
Okay. So I am here back at place of home.
Well, I am back down. I'm done all my class questing stuff for now. I think I'm all caught back up. So if you want to come down to Summerford, I guess.
Summerford. So if I was a person who know how to read maps, because I don't. Where is Summerford?
No, just it's a teleport.
Oh, Summerford. Oh, it's on the map. I don't see that thing anywhere.
There's Smack. The tap target is a cone, or rather the cone attack. It's a cone attack from your current target. Okay, so it's not the direction I'm facing at all. That's interesting. He faded. I did a fading. Taylor's Shuffle. If you're tanking for a lot of the game, you just can't be arsed on a smooth brain DPS, boop one button. Yeah, boop one button, then I imagine an entirely separate gear set, but you have to switch characters. I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be complete.
You're in Summerford?
I'm right outside Summerford. I'm doing the quest that you did real quick.
Oh, okay.
Getting all caught up. My girlfriend's so fast. She's like a questing wizard. I've learned, by the way, anything that you want to like just use or equip, where you have to right click and then click use, or right click and click equip. If you just double click, if you double right click, use or equip will be immediately under your mouse, so you can just double click and swap it faster. That's hella better.
Oh, hey, yo, look, it's Ganondorf.
Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, we can't reform the party. I can't re-invite you.
Okay, well, I
If you're
have
free
to
to
do...
place. So we have to just, like... not lose track of each other.
Yeah, that'll be super easy. I'm so...
Never mind,
Oh, I
this
was supposed to
person
get-
will make us the party. Yeah, can you re-party us, please? That would be great. That'd be fantastic. I can't do that. On account of the free-to-playness. You're gonna get an invite from Felix Kirifida. They're re-partying us.
Okay.
Hey, little tiny feet. Hey. Jesus, health pools just get ridiculously ludicrous. 100,000. Thank you, sir. I appreciate your support. You're a nice gentleman.
Okay, I have to slay Puck hatchlings. Do you have that quest?
Oh, where did that come from?
I think that came from in Summerfield, actually.
Is there a quest I don't have in Summerford? It might be a follow-up to one of these.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, it probably is, actually.
You picked the wrong fucking orchard, bitch! Wham! I have Big Smack.
Biggest maker.
I just touch him and his bones explode. I'm gonna turn these in and see if I get that. Thank you, Jedi. It'd be kind of funny seeing as it looks like you are leveling them entirely from scratch, and instead they said it's based on the weapon that's in your hand. And like each weapon turns into a different thing. It's sort of hilarious that you could be like a max level Giga Chad Marauder, and then you pick up a regular sword and you're fucking level 1. And like struggle to kill a rat. Woo! I'm level 11. Did I ever equip the new weapon? Did I equip the new weapon? I did not equip the new weapon. Good point. The one that I got from the level 10 quest. Okay, do you have kill the things? Yes, let's follow up to the right portages. I am now on that quest. Ouch,
Cool.
my legs. Alright, Mrs. Girlfriend, let's go do murder.
Murder!
Right, nice we can make people's names display as usernames. I can never keep character names straight with people. One of the great general problems of streaming, just overall, is everyone's name and everything, Discord included, is not the same as their Twitch names, except Jesterfell and Larkin. He's puking on you, Miss Girlfriend. He puked on you.
I got a text from my dad who wants to go watch Bryn Dune when it comes out. That'd be pretty cool.
Dude, Hiya! He dead. These guys, I guess they are literally level 4 hatchlings. They just fall over and fucking explode. They have 0 hit points.
Okay, I guess that was it.
But the name system, you could definitely just like have a last name. I don't know if I did Cassandra Lee in here. I don't know. Well, I guess there's no reason to ever make another character actually. Ganondorf is what we're doing in Final Fantasy XIV. I was not aware when I made Ganondorf a meme to be a Marauder that this was going to be the only character I ever made. Or perhaps we might have gone the Cassandra Lee direction.
Gonna be a bow
To be more-
wielding mage.
Ganon the wizard, Ganon the dancer,
Yeah.
healer Ganon. He feels really bad about all of the war crimes. Turned over a new life to be a healer. And you're gonna be Princess Zelda the Marauder at some point.
Yes, that's right.
Princess Zelda the fucking gunbreaker tank. I don't know what the shit a gunbreaker is, but I'm interested. Alright, level 5 story quest. I am now more than double your level. Let us proceed. I have finished farming. Princess Zelda
Yeah.
Marauders, just Hyrule Warriors. Accurate. That's... I mean, she exists. Maybe we should just do the main quests.
Maybe.
Hello, I'm investigating. Do you feel investigated?
Is there something to click on right here? I'm gonna get washed away in this water, by the way.
The fish? The fish is just flying and the water is ankle deep. How does this ecosystem exist? I'm investigating. Do you feel investigated, Miss Girlfriend? Maybe we have to murder some fish. I murdered some fish. I don't feel like I'm any more investigated.
You know, I wish a little bit that the things where you got things on your bar were a little bit more obvious. Because I must have gotten something for level 10.
Oh yeah, I got a bunch. I got 2 things to 10.
And I wasn't even paying attention until I just looked down and I was like, what the heck is that? Wait, aren't we supposed? Why is this not doing things?
I don't know what we're supposed to do. We're just supposed to investigate. Seesaw Grotto. Oh, is it like... It's under us. It's this hole.
Oh. That makes sense, I guess.
There's a hole. Because it's a grotto and there's boogers. I have to kill boogers for my Slayer task. Like how you shoot the tiniest little thing and then he just dies. I can't eat from over here now. Did not reach the
I have
other
to
one.
see what these other things are.
Die, boogies! Da-da! Da-da! Did it. Entry complete. Ah, this is the thing we're touching. The giant monument.
Interacting, glowing giant monument.
You're about to enter an instanced battle. If you are above the maximum allowed level 9, you will be nerfed.
Okay.
Oh no. Okay, we have to leave party again.
Do we want to do that?
This is the main quest, so we have to.
Okay. Fine.
I guess there is a decent amount of forced main quest soloing, which is just annoying in general, but extra annoying because we need help to put the party back together.
That bear.
Oh, it's a
I
waste.
am the winds that guide.
Okay.
I am the evening stars.
Okay. I get it.
Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder
Oh,
stone.
I was behind you. I didn't understand what you were. Yeah, I get it.
Ah, a tiny cat girl.
Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives. It is both
That
a
girl is
litany
the
against
Arcanist person, I think.
misfortune for those out
I've had
on
a couple
the
quests that
waves,
had to do with
Oh,
her.
is she?
and
Yeah.
a prayer that the souls of those
Or
who
someone that looked
perish on
exactly
land
like her.
might
The other
find
one had a
their way
book.
back to the sea. Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms.
Probably.
I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark.
Whoa.
I was told there was... There it is. It's like I was told there was an instanced battle.
It's a large. Do I have to summon
No,
my-
he's so noodly!
As I suspected, the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence.
Is he coming? Oh, he was
Maybe
way
it was
further
his
away
buddy.
than I thought. Wow, he was a lot further away than I thought he was. He's still coming. He's still coming. Damn, that is a deceptive gauge of distance. I guess he must have been really, really large. I thought he was a lot closer. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Are you hungry? I'm gonna go get some snacks while this guy's making his way over to us.
Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked.
Are we being attacked, though? Are we being attacked? I mean, I do hear his footsteps. He's approaching. Is he just like running around in a circle? He's sort of noodling like a crazy person. Damn, I thought he would have gotten here like a lot faster. Oh, there he is! He made it! He's here! Welcome to the party, big angry
Who
lad!
stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret?
There's one moment, giant monster. I don't know. You got any general suspicions? Do you have you thought you were following the kidnappers, so I assume you have some kind of lead. Wait. You're rude. First of all, I'm having a conversation.
Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
Well, fair enough. Okay. All right. Your turn. Wow, he has a ridiculous amount of health.
Yeah, holy crap. Why are there like 8 of them?
Look, I think I understand level sync. It's not time for tutorial. Well, his health is going down faster than her health. At the end of the day, that's what matters.
What on earth?
Oh my god, I unlearned my cone. Okay, because my cone is level 10. I see. Okay. Oh, hi. I can't help but feel like I'm not really making a difference here. Hey,
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
kill the
pretty
dumb
sure I
garbage in the
ran
background
around.
and you do everything.
Okay. Wow, I
Gosh.
nearly died, man. I had to take a picture.
We did it. I forgot how to dunk a hammer. He's so wiggly. Oh, he's so flat.
Phew.
I am
My person
also
walked
here.
Like a penguin.
Don't worry, I helped. I guess. Level 5
these have
quest,
to-
by the way.
These have the Zelda gem. Oh my god, yeah, level 5 quest. Are you kidding me?
We were scaled down to 9, but that's only like literally -1 for you.
Yeah. That seems pretty wild to me.
Ah, it is one of the crystals from Link to the Past.
It is. That we made very good characters for this, by the way.
We made great characters for this. I'm gonna hold it in my oven mittens that I've used to grip my axe appropriately. I have straight up mittens.
Feel. Think.
Bitch, you wanna fucking talk? You talk. You about to talk these mittens. Straight up have mittens. My mom said it was cold outside and I needed to wear my mittens. This is a great canon.
It's so good. The Ganon is fantastic.
Really like less embarrassing mittens, but you know, otherwise we're just doing. It's me. You can call me Ganondorf. It's cool, I have a name.
I am Hydaelyn, all made one.
Okay. Doesn't really tell me
A light
anything.
there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim.
Does Ganon even have a mom? I mean, yeah, he's just a Gerudo. Well,
And
Ganondorf
as it hath faltered,
has a mom.
so hath darkness risen
It's
up
a
in its
Gerudo.
stead, presaging in
So his
the
mom's
end
probably
to
fucking hot.
life. For the
'Cause she lives in the
sake of
desert.
all, I beseech thee,
You're
deliver
fired.
us from
You
this
get it?
fate.
Do you get it? Because deserts are hot.
The power to banish the darkness
Not all deserts are hot.
dwelleth in the crystals of
I
light.
mean, that's accurate.
Journey forth and lay claim to them.
I feel like I should be listening to this, but I'm gonna be honest, I have completely tuned this out. This is the
Honestly,
most
it's
like
like, I am
generic anime
unfortunately
pro tag
like-
shit. Yeah, this is the most like generic anime pro tag shit in the universe.
If you're a good person, you'll find these crystals or something.
Well, looks like I'm not gonna be finding many crystals then.
Shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee?
Oh, this person just straight up turned
Only
into
believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
an Iron Man. Or something.
That'd be a crystal
Oh, you
robot.
just- Oh, no, this is just like the, what is it? World of Light? Not World of Light. From Smash?
World of Light.
World of Light. It is World of Light.
You actually got it right. I like how at this point you just assume that every name you think of is wrong. Because you're wrong so
Sound right if
frequently.
It doesn't sound right if I actually get it right.
So, chat, I am curious. I'm going to test the hypothesis. Bryn was talking to me about something in the car this morning.
And shine
There
thy
was
she
a
described-
on
lot.
all
She
Backstory,
described
by the
as it
way.
was like, this is, man, that Tarkov thing could have been so good.
Oh, we were
The,
talking about
the Tarkov,
WoW.
the Tarkov thing that's like Hades.
Yeah,
Chat,
we were
what is she
talking
talking?
about
What
WoW.
was she talking
Okay.
about, chat?
No. We were talking about WoW, and we were like, no, it was so bad and stuff. And I'm like, oh, except for that Tarkov thing that is like Hades.
See this blade?
Yeah, but you
Yo,
pivoted.
Tarkov! Look!
And the
Look!
Gugu's
Look!
back.
Look!
I have
The name
Yeah,
I-
because
I
you
used
said it
and
was
I-
in WoW.
They are
That
most
was not
commonly
information
used
that
for
I
the
had.
We were talking about WoW. We were just talking
Before
about
that,
WoW. Yeah, and like the exact
It would
conversation. It's not
appear
like we
our
had 3
culprits are
conversations
seafaring
before that.
men
It
of
was
some
the
persuasion.
conversation
Piratical being
before
most
this, and
probable.
I was
yeah,
like,
and then this
continue
was a
the
new
conversation.
thing. There was no indication this was a
In
continuation
the
of the
event,
previous
you seem much
conversation.
recovered from
Maybe
your
not to
sudden
you. Maybe
affliction.
you had like gone speeding
I
off into the
confess,
distance.
I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory.
I'll have you know,
Mayhap
everybody
a
understood it.
surfeit of ether?
No, no one else would have understood it were they in the car. They understood it knowing when you
beg
said,
your
"Hey, it's
pardon.
about WoW," and then they
Crystal.
got it. One person
We were
got it.
talking about WoW
Oh.
Before we were talking about WoW earlier.
in the
well,
like it was a
this has
direct
been a day of
link. It was like
unexpected
we talked
revelations.
about WoW, and then I brought this conversation
Yeah,
up.
then you said stuff about the Tarkov thing that was completely unrelated.
No, the
In the
Tarkov was
meantime,
that
I
was
suggest
what I
you
was
deliver
saying.
this
Man.
knife to your patron, along with
It
a
was
warning
totally related.
concerning the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business.
This cat bitch is still talking.
The days ahead promise little rest, I fear.
I could probably frantically mash, but they
May our
voiced it. I'm
paths
gonna at
cross
least.
again, under the
let her
light of the
talk.
crystal.
You know, you're doing that weird thing where you're like, "Oh, well, hey, it was good to see you again. Maybe we should hang out sometime," and then we walk the same direction because we're both going out of this cave. So, hello, friends. tiny Zelda. Well, the good news is I am on literally 0 quests except this one.
Yeah, I have very few. I have tactical planning, which is my quest for, like, my alchemy
Class
thing,
thingy?
whatever it's called. Arcanist.
Arcanist. Don't
Yeah.
be rude to mommy, Squid. I'll cut your toes off. Wait, why am I not sprinting? Yeah, fuck that little mushroom. Bully. So it's kind of interesting that over on the left I see now there's like an enemy party of all the things that you're in combat with. That's kind of neat. That's probably useful. Hi. Well, heads are all gathered out here when it sounded like all 7 hells breaking loose near the grotto. Did you kill something big as shit? Here is a tiny knife. Blade pulled from the back of a creature you slew with a cave, huh? Yep, that's definitely a pirate knife. You can tell by the way it is. Start to think these property of Jimmy the Pirate. Jimmy the Pirate 10 Fingers. Start to think these ruffians are pirates, maybe. Getting a suspicion they're pirates. You think it's pirates? The pirates have been adding to the numbers of late. There have been more pirates in general. Oh, wait, you met someone else? Look, Ganondorf, I can't take you seriously with those mittens on. Can you, like, find anything else for your hands? Wait, Stola. She's been Sim Sullivan forever. She's an Aether studier. She comes out here a good amount, actually. Weird-looking little cat fuck, but, you know, she's definitely not a kidnapper. I can vouch for that. What trust should be lacking is my fucking slack hands, you pieces of shit! We still want to be pirates, I'm pretty sure. You know, on a kind of the 10 times more income and 10 times less work. Hey, thanks, Ganondorf. For the efforts of your guys, this farm would suck even more shit than it already does. You keep just being a good person, you know? You're a hero. You Ganondorf the hero. I'm hero, Ganon. Next quest, please. Where the fuck are my men? I'd rather hire you as you actually do anything. Go round them up and tell them to come back and talk to me. No take no, you got an axe.
Yeah, I am intimidating these men like nobody's business. Here I am, like, excuse me, sir. I think you're supposed to be working. And they're like, oh, yeah. Good point.
What the hell is this? Don't know what this is. Oh, they have markers on their things. Hey, you! Do work. You're drinking piss water.
I don't know how to talk to this one. Am I just
They have quest icons over their heads.
Oh, so if there's not a guy here, then he's probably just not here.
Or questy boys. Although, yeah, I definitely don't see one here. This is kind of a big circle, though. He could be outside, question mark? He is outside. He's right here.
Oh, yeah, okay.
How am I supposed to work? I'm hungry. Guess that for breakfast. Breadsticks. What? How'd you know? Oh, shit. Do I still smell like garlic and butter and stuff? I'll go to work, I guess. Seeing as you're a psychic and all, and you'll just come find me anyway. Fucking Robo-Trabi is literally riding a Mechazoid. That's a thing that's happening. What's up, Gear Up Too Soon? Yeah, we're just doing
Hero
stuff.
thing.
You know, heroing. Yeah, we're just leveling up and being adventurers and Doing hero shit. Hey, you! Axes are made for splitting skulls, not stumps. You know what I did when I was a sailor? Wanton slaughter. You bet your ass it was wanton slaughter! Go do work. God damn it.
I'd love to have the actual conversation with, like, Abby, Zelda, and these guys.
We just started this today, so this is still, like, day one of this. You're up to our level, like, 10. I would ask someone to party, me and Bryn again, but I feel like well, we've only had to boot it twice, to be fair. If anyone wants to, like, Robo Trabi or Felix, if someone wants to re-party us, Jess or Felby, I would appreciate it. I hid my helmet, by the way, so you can see the Ganondorf power. So I'm just looking like fucking Shadendorf all the time. Ah. Felix is gonna party us up again. Cool. What do you reckon I say to that?
What? I'm a
I've
square.
your seeds to sell.
Help! I'm
Huh?
square. Do you not see the square above my head? Oh. I'm square now.
Beeps. They put a giant marker. That's actually really smart. There's Mark. He put giant markers on us so you won't get lost as easily. That's actually a great idea.
How come I have to be the square, though? Squares are so much lamer.
Let me see if there's other options. Oh, this is... Oh my god, these are nice. Oh my god! You don't have to fucking argue about what the moon and the triangle mean anymore?
Okay, where do you find these thingies?
You want to be a circle?
Why, no, wait, where? How do I find it? I don't wanna get... What? No, how do I find this? How do I find this, like, neat apparatus of, like, symbols? Why am I a no symbol with a 1 next to it?
Because no. I'll be the
Because
square. I'm
no.
a tank.
You are a square.
Well, here, I can make it better. Here, do you want to be no symbol with a 2 next to it?
Why? How does that make it better?
Because 2 is higher than 1.
Dude, my favorite number is 2, so I guess that works out.
Do you want the Triforce?
Sure, I'll be a Triforce. I'll be the, Deathly Hell. I don't want to be a, Hexagon's okay. I'll be like a honeybee over here. Oh, 2 is good, yeah. I like it, the shackles here. It gives me, like, some intimidation techniques.
You have the shackles, now you just need a skull.
Yeah.
The group party of us following you both. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, you guys could mark us out being the party, so you can actually like keep track of us easier. But this will help.
I'm super easy to keep track of because I'm very predictable in where I go.
You are not at all. You managed to die in an open field, and I still don't know how that happened. But now that we have shapes, you can see the shapes. You're easier to keep track of. I'm easy to keep track of for you. Hi, they're all accounted for except Severin. No fault of yours, he's a piece of shit. Let that worm wriggle through my fingers more times than I can count. But next time I see him, I'm gonna beat his bucking ass. Next quest, please. Pains me to say, but all the money in the world ain't buying loyalty. There's some like you I can trust. There's others. Severin. Look, sack of oranges has vanished, so Severin. Way to find and or beat the ass of him for me. Doubt anything he says. I'm gonna go find Liar Man, the orange thief.
The squidding pool.
Dada Buggy, 86 months, the tier 3, the Penta sub, you were the shiniest squilling. Thank you for the support. Okay. Where is my tiny chain?
I was looking at, there's a porter man over here.
He does have a quest, but for the moment, I'm kind of overdoing non-main quests. We are...
Oh, no, it's just like, do you know what a porter is?
That
Do
is
you
a
see that polar bear
flying
leaping
polar
majestically
bear.
through the air?
Yeah, that is a thing. Yep.
That's
that
so
was a-
majestic! It
that
looked like the
was-
Coca-Cola polar bears.
Realize now that the level scaling thing turned off my tanking stance because it's below level 10.
Are we going the right way? Yeah.
It's this way.
Zoop.
You look so ridiculous when you're zooping. You are actually knee-high. You are so fucking tiny.
Look at me speed though. Look at my leg speed. Like my twitch, what is it? Muscle twitch movement has got to be like off the charts. Oh, that's also a quite. That's what it's doing. Ah, there's a polar bear.
The flying
That's
polar
weird.
bear has come.
Sir, I'm gonna doubt you,
Has come for us. Doubt this man, Mrs. Girlfriend. Doubt him.
sir.
Show him the doubt. Oh, and he hit us not the straight out of pile.
Do I just doubt you, like just regular style, or? Where's the doubt?
/ doubt. We have to literally doubt him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, a cannon shot at me and he exploded, so progress. You know what else goody-goody adventure types, right? Go rescue your mates from those double-dealing goblins. They're yonder by the bonfire.
Okay. I am great at killing goblins. In fact, I am an expert in many, many goblin-related activities.
Goblin! No goblin. Fly in my face, please help me. Hold on.
Oh, are you getting attacked by flies?
I'm getting hella attacked by flies. I gotta hit him out of the air though, because it won't land on anything. And that's surprisingly hard to do.
I can imagine you look super sane.
Oh, I'm sure it looks super sane. Okay. I have saved one of the henchmen. You guys know you can just, like, all leave, right? Like,
You see one go, you can probably all go.
I don't need to touch you individually.
Wrong.
You can all just leave. It's allowed. When I saw this purple circle, I thought our party was going to immediately break again.
Oh, yeah.
Because that was what the old one looked like. That was what the one I had to walk into for my class quest. It was a purple circle, and I touched it, and it's like, you have to do this by yourself. Like, fuck you, video game. Okay. I have survived the morons. I'm only giving you this sack so I have to cut your jib. You only give me this sack because I have an axe that's larger than you are. And I will murder you to death. Okie dokie.
Yeah, I'm totally
does
gonna be
not
able to
go
pick this
here.
up, by the way.
Significantly larger than your entire body. By a lot, actually.
Oh, there's a quest on. There we go. Oh, this is where we have to go, actually.
Yeah, we're going this direction. We're going over yonder. We're going to double dealing. Hello, main quest lady. Can I interest you in some oranges? Merry Christmas. Delicious oranges.
Bag looks a lot smaller than it did before, and that's not because I ate all of them.
Ah, report to Stalewern, you say?
It's just a lot of walking up and down this place.
Wrong! No walking. Teleport.
You're gonna be so poor.
Like $100 to teleport. I have literally no idea how much money because I have no clue where you could possibly see that. But I'm sure I have a fine amount of money. It's not in your inventory, it's not in your armory, it's not in your character sheet. So there's probably somewhere that you can see how much money you have. How'd you fare, Ondorf? Stop calling me that, please. Again, just can we go with Gan or the full name? That was just down here.
Well, maybe you should have changed your name.
No,
Maybe you
that's what
should
I
have
was aiming
been
for.
like Boss Ganondorf.
Okay, that's all right. Whoever, I get it. That's fine. Telling me of an implement of my UI is fine. I appreciate your vigor, moderation team. That's fine. I'm okay with that. User interface elements. It's not something. That's not a backseat. Okay.
Okay, let me just. I'm clearing these nests real quick. I think. Hey, yeah. 2 far below me.
Garbage. Which piece of stupid garbage do I want? I like how we get the comment.
Oh my god! This is not what I signed up for! I am glad that there are many people here. In fact, this was great. Because I definitely would have died.
Let's go, friend.
Yeah?
You want to come over here and progress the main quest?
Yeah. One second. But I'm already here, man. Like, these things are big. Oh no. Oh, is that what I'm trying to do? Yes. Not to worry. I'll have you know that the people around here are like coming in clutch. How can you just not click on an exclamation mark, though?
Because they're completely pointless! We're literally double the level of all of these quests. Okay, we only out-leveled that one by 4, but it's 50% up on that one. Why would we do them?
Because, like, I've never bothered nests of extremely horrifying spiders before. How am I supposed to know that they're, like, horrible? They are, in fact, horrible, though. So, like, don't do it.
I gotta hit you. You land anywhere, your life is forfeit. He's not ever going to. He's just gonna fly around and be a dumb asshole.
Team action team over here is the best.
But if he lands on literally anything that is not my monitor, his life ends.
See, you're already having a battle anyway, so, like, I see
If he
no
lands
problem.
on the monitor, he gets a free pass.
Just slap the monitor, it's fine, it's pretty sturdy. I love how I have a guard, because nobody trusts me. People are like, this girl is the worst. And I'm like, yeah, okay, fair. I mean, it's real to life, because, like, Princess Zelda is a pretty important person. Hello, boyfriend. How's it going?
Well, you know, it's going. This fly is the worst creature in the universe.
Are you still fighting the fly?
I can't see it at all because I have so many lights in front of me.
Mmm.
Oh, did I hit it? Did I hit it? If it lands, I can just doink it, but like it's just flying around my face, orbiting. It will not land anywhere for any reason. Oh, that had to have been. Fuck yeah, I got it. It's a dead fly on the ground. I won. I wondered. Okay.
Okay, dokie. Oops. I have accepted the important quest.
Oh, I gotta go back up there and get that one. I was just actually waiting for you because I didn't know what happened when I accepted it.
Oh. Yeah, not to worry.
Ever since Bryn died because she wandered off one time, we're trying to keep an eye on her. Yeah, there's an entire, like, platoon of squidlings that are trying to make sure Bryn doesn't manage to get herself killed again. Crops and that are ready for harvest. If only we had black loam. Just a little bit. Hey, can you do that thing I just said? Thank you. Ouch, my legs.
Oh no, you have no legs.
You have no legs. You
I
midget.
have all the legs I need, thank you very much. Do you see me running way ahead of you? There's a reason for that. It's 'cause I'm well proportioned. Built.
Only some
no
brave
excess.
adventurer would eavesdrop on me and then solve all my problems for me. Aha. You also get stuck on tiny sacks. I'm not getting him any fucking black load. If you dare take some of the cookpot, go right ahead. Just don't get murdered by Aurochs. For 3 bushels, take him a tiller's rest. Okay. The cookpot. Where's tiller's rest? I have literally no idea.
Are we going to do anything?
Yeah, but do you think we can... Yeah, I guess we can use a bridge. I don't know if we're going to be able to get up on that side. I guess we can use the bridge like a person. I guess.
Oh,
Can't wait
you
to
know,
see...
I drown easier than most because, like, what's ankle deep water for you is not so much for me.
You're actually swimming, yeah. Can't wait to see Bryn Magoo through a dungeon. Oh, man, it's going to be a masterpiece. I can't fucking wait for dungeons.
I don't understand how you're supposed to kite people. I don't know if I'm interrupting myself when I move. I don't know if I'm not allowed to move while I'm casting, which is something I should probably figure out. But, I do tend to, like, stand there and cast, and then they walk up to me. They're like, so...
Blah! Blah!
I'm coming! Help! Don't worry!
Blah!
Wait, do we have to kill
Double blast! Probably not really worth it. Probably just single attack. Blast! Did I do a hunting? I did a hunting. I also did a leveling up, and now I have low blow. Stun a guy. That goes on F, but I haven't bothered binding that yet, so I'll have to wait. What's the cooldown on this? 25 seconds? Wow. No, I'll put it on 8 for now. Not very long. F is where the stun lives. You kick him in the nuts! 5 second stun.
I mean, that's reasonable.
Just
Probably,
love
right?
that it's low blow. It's literally just genital assault. Kick dick, receive stun. Easy. That's my girlfriend's in a fight.
I'm not in a fight.
Oh, the B cloud's aggressive. Is it the thing next to their name that tells you if they're hostile or not?
Yeah, I haven't figured it out.
I have literally no idea how to tell if an enemy's hostile. Until they decide to try to start punching me.
Yeah, I kind of hope for the best. Hello, sir.
I think it might be the symbols next to their names. I don't know who you are or why you came running from all the way the fuck over there to come fight me. But
It wasn't me.
experience dick kick. Okay, tab targeting is still awful even in combat.
I've had a lot of trouble with tab targeting. That's also,
It's very, very bad in this game.
it's really tough when I'm at distance, like a rangy person. And I can't rely on like clicking people because there's the names of people are so big.
Give these guys some fucking slammers!
I can't see here. What are
Oh,
you doing?
Berserk Hour overpowers are beautiful. I found some Slayer tests.
Oh.
Punching them. And they're respawning at the same speed I'm killing them, so I guess I'll just have to run away at some point.
Well, I think that's.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh man, it's
I'm pretty sure that's...
Berserk overpower spam is some fucking damn a hog way. I like that business right there. I have some black loam for you, good sir. I have some magical fertilizer. I'm pretty sure it's just orange shit. Okay,
The rides in this place are crazy. The mounts and
better
stuff.
than the thing that I have.
Is there no way, like, a double ride where, like, someone could put me in a, like, sidecar or their sweet Harley Davidson or something?
I am surprised there's not, because there absolutely are in WoW, which is, again, my only basis of comparison, and SWTOR, actually. I have a second basis of comparison. But does not seem so, no.
It's like...
a weapon that is worse than
Dinosaur
that
is pretty
weapon, but
cool.
I could use it. Damn pirates, they don't know nothing to tilling, only killing. Stealing our shovels to melt and make them into axes. Buying a hand and feeds them, they need food. But I said I wasn't gonna go be a pirate. So you can go be a pirate, go kill them.
Yeah.
Oh, those are all the guys I just killed. Haha,
Yeah.
do it again, but it's a quest this time.
Yeah,
I saw
yeah.
they had Slayer task icons over their heads, so I killed all of them. Here's the plan. I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch you. And we're gonna do this. Let's see how it works. It's out of raw curiosity. I have potions if I need them, but I don't because everyone else on the planet also jumped in, so there's no conceivable way to lose that.
Easy. We're the best.
Easy. Easy. Go in, get everyone's attention, don't stay in the cones. I should probably bind a potion.
Yeah, I was thinking that earlier. I should probably do that.
I'll just put them there for now. So I have it. I wonder what they'll try to steal when there's no harvest. Well, nothing on account of I murdered them all. There were so many of them and they are all dead. Mega, mega, mega dead.
Yeah, it's easy to steal from people who are dead. Bam, bam, bam. Running super fast.
The mounts in this game are absolutely asinine.
They're wild.
Every now and then I get a tank that just refuses to turn on tank stance or use AoE into leveling roulette, and I just want to scream. Yeah, well that just sounds like Mamorpagas, really. That's the MMO experience. Are you really playing an MMO if you don't queue into a rando dungeon with a tank who literally doesn't know tank stance is a thing? And just basically auto attacks? Isn't aware he has defensives or taunts? And it's just
I mean,
a
you're
DPS but
basically
worse in
just
every way.
talking about me if I had bought any game without you, like, around being like, what the hell are you doing?
You seem to be arcanisting fine. I have no idea, honestly, because I don't know what the hell your class is. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Now be damned if that Severin thinks he could take us for fools. Said I was gonna kick his ass, but now we're seriously gonna kick his ass. Which of these sells for the most money? None of them. I will take the stabbing stabbers. Okay, I guess I can hang on to these and then I'll have a stabbing stabber. If I'm ever hypothetically a rogue. There's a stabbing stabber now. Come to expect a great deal of me, lad. You never once let me down. So, hey, how about, would you like to do a murder? Oh, good. It's good that we can talk, Ganondorf. So you're familiar with this Severin, right? Murder him. It's crime o'clock, my dude. He took half my guys, a bunch of my stuff, and left. This seems pretty bad. I think he's probably gotten himself in some terrible shit. So you may not have to actually murder him, but there's definitely going to be some degree of murder. Sorry, I'm allergic to this bullshit I have to keep putting up with every goddamn day. Suffice it to say, I'd prefer you not murder him, honestly. Go talk to Gruntilda at the Aetheryte.
It's
She was
like
the last one to see
Grendelin.
him. I was gonna go with Gruntilda.
Oh, Gruntilda.
I think Gruntilda is the correct answer here.
Oh, I think Grindelwyn is probably better.
Go run back. Hey, Gruntilda!
What,
I saw that
Grindelwyn?
fucker set out for Woe Whisper Canyon. Is that like Road Risker Canyon? Or you just have a bad lisp, or no? Okay. Where is this quest? Where is this quest? Oh, it's there. There we go. I see where the quest is. Don't worry, I have spotted the quest. Yeet! Ouch, my legs. I hear everyone else's legs explode behind me.
Snap. Yep.
Just fucking crack. Ah, the delicious orange fields. Do you think orcs can get lisps? Do you think orcs cannot get lisps? Seeing as they have giant tusks, stopping their mouths from closing correctly? I don't think they can get around that, really. Slam! I'm just getting some traveling music.
Oh, it's nice. It's very nice.
Okay, so we're going... Somebody actually killed it and they got 50 XP. Oh my god, you're gonna make me go around. I don't want to use the stairs.
Who uses stairs?
Come on. What is this?
Oh,
You
he's
let me
on
walk?
the stairs too. Oh my gosh, you really have to use the stairs.
Leg breaking denied. Fallen deceitful, dirty, downright dastardly deeds that slippery bastard's done. He stab you? He let us into a stab and he didn't do it personally. Of course, I learned to keep a step ahead of Severance, so I was ready. Everyone else got fucked, though. Okay. So we're gonna go... Oh, hold on. Discord's being weird. There we go. Going into the hole with the water sprite.
He's got
chilling.
like those Blade Runner shoes, but it's fire. Like those
All
old.
those-
Oh, I remember when they tried to get those roller blades that were just one wheel.
No?
Oh, it was a thing.
Hello, people who have apparently been kicked in the nuts. I'm here to save you from your nut kicking.
I too cannot kick.
Don't
but
worry, I
went through
will
it.
draw the maximum allowed level. Ah, solo only, disband the party. I think we
thought
should
this
just
was
not
like
bother
an
being in a
MMO.
party. Yeah, this is apparently a massively single-player online role-playing game. I misunderstood. I thought it was a Memorpaga. It's a Mesorpaga, which is a different thing.
Oh, this guy just got kicked in the face.
Try even yourself, Severin. Boot.
Boot.
We're prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition you provide us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Hey, your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. You were they who betrayed the Serpent Reavers twice. You will not do so a third time. Hi, it's me.
Watching me walk up in this situation is awesome. I'm like,
It's like Ganondorf rolls up. Hello, would you like fisticuffs? Ah, an edgelord lurks in the distance.
ba-da-bum.
What flavor of edgelord is he?
I thought he was like riveting with the way his jaw was moving. No riveting. Oh.
It's just the storm Atronach. Clay Golem, those are uncommon, dude. I can't believe I found one. These things are super uncommon.
Clay Golem. Okay.
Get over here. I don't want to dodge that. That seems like a lot of effort. I think we broke him. I think we broke his AI, guys. Okay, well, I won. He's never been kicked in the dick before. He wasn't ready for that. He wasn't prepared for the dick kicking. This man is no ordinary adventurer. What? Did someone say something? Hello? I swear I just heard somebody. Why'd they even give the golem a dick? Oh, welcome. Oh, the one voiced character isn't voiced this time. Don't hit on me, you weird cat girl. I have a higher calling. Literally, I'm off to my higher calling. You have a nice day.
This is so slow. Oh my gosh. He's doing zero. I don't even know if he can do damage.
The golem?
Yeah.
Those
But
pirates
he's
don't belong.
so slowly dying.
Any of the known moments and factions. Do they serve the beast tribes? Surely it's not the beast tribes. The timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge in Sahagwin and kobolds. What fuckery is this? Are they planning to summon their primals? 12 help us if that proves so. Some of them would be hard-pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two, but well, let's hit speculation. I need evidence! Don't worry, I'm a master evidence gatherer. I've collected so much evidence in my days. Sea is still rising. The sun is still a spiky ball of red murder and blood and pain. And the flaming fist of God is still just like snubbing out half of a continent. These things probably aren't supposed to happen. Coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature mutable. That's probably bad. Not here yet, though. Never did the creative Charleon ring more true. Bearing. Ah, these magical aether goggles are awesome. Well, they would be, but now that I see it, I feel like I kind of rather I didn't, honestly. Excuse me, small child, I'm trying to protagonate. Please fuck off. Mistress Shaw plays Sarah, not Manshaw. Oh, it's Festivus. This is literally like the Luigi's Mansion goggles. She has the Luigi's Mansion Ecto goggles. Do you also fight with a vacuum cleaner? Marshmallow, that was the biggest stretch I've ever seen. That rat was like a foot long.
He's normally a foot long.
Are you okay? Can you walk? I need a running drop kick on this lad. Oh, hold on, sorry, I'm getting a phone call. Oh, but unironically? Hey, can you stop passing out every time we do something? Is this just like the Goron reaction to getting a boner or something? Every single time I meet you and we do anything, you fall unconscious. And this is how you find a golem somehow. Golems are mindless, inert when it's commanded to do, unless it's commanded to do something. And pirates definitely couldn't have done this. But then again, these tattooed fuckers aren't really regular pirates. They're Sahuagin minions. Why? Don't know. Figure that out. First, I had to take Severin back to his employer. Still want to be wondering what happened with him. You too. I'll tell him you're not dead, but he'd probably like to thank you in person. Maybe pay him a visit. Oh, he told me of you, but maybe he didn't tell you of me. I'm Y'shtola? Kind of a druid, I guess?
Got a branch.
I'd say I owed you my life, but I don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. Is dead, I could never repay. But I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerford Farms. I'll face the consequences. That dude's gonna beat your ass. Just be ready. You seem familiar. Never mind. I'll talk to you later. Until we run into each other again on the main quest. I did it.
What?
How fast did you kill a fucking golem that you're done already? Or did you just, like, mash through the cutscene?
No, I killed it, I think, right after you, because we were almost on the same as the dialogue.
Fair enough. I was like, I thought I killed that thing pretty fucking fast, but, oh, hi.
It seemed like I was way behind you, but I don't know.
I
Because
guess
we
you
were
are the
almost done with
DPS.
that one.
I'm sure you do more damage than I do. I don't know how much more. I have literally no concept for how much damage you do.
Yeah, I have no idea. It's
But I
like
am
all of
apparently
my
just a
damage is
punk.
at the end of my spells, so it's almost 0 damage normally because I normally die before I can get my spells off. So normally my DPS is 0.
Well, here, let's curiosity. Let me wait for you to catch up. Just fight this thing, and I'll not touch it. Because I haven't even really seen what your character does. Kill this little mushroom man. Yeah, and I'll just not touch him.
Oh no, it was interrupted. This is the problem. If I get it interrupted, it turns into a problem.
Your stuff hits pretty hard.
Yeah, it's not that, nothing.
So you just do like... You shoot like tiny little... There's such tiny little weird magic bolt things. They're so small, and they just worm in, and then they hit them, and they do a shit zillion damage.
I've also got like lowers target's intelligence and mine by 10% for 10 seconds, and also like some other kind of weird ones.
They got like debuffs and shit.
Yeah.
I have a stun.
Ours too. I mean,
I can
stunts are
kick a
good.
dude in the nuts, and he's stunned for 5 seconds. That's about all I got. I don't have anything else for debuffs. I buff myself, I can get 100% crit. And I can reduce my damage taken by 20%.
I can also resurrect someone now.
Oh, okay, so it's a class-specific thing. I was wondering if just anybody could res. But I don't have that. Interesting. We're on the free trial, OP. We haven't bought this at all. This is just fully the free trial. So far, the only really annoying limit is we can't form a party. So somebody else has to invite both of us and then leave to give us a party. Hi! I thought that said lol. Lol, I knew you'd return. Y'shtola delivered Severin a bit ago. Those heroic deeds precede you. I've already finished kicking his kid's ass. I was a serpent reaver once. You're a fucking Sahuagin bitch. Look, reavers might look and sound and act like pirates, but they're just fish hookers. No, what? Well, there's things we won't do. We got a code, but the reavers never followed a word of it. 2 years back, they started snatching law-abiding shamalama ding-dongs. I only just taken my oath when our captain bent the knee to this Sahuagin, and I had to leave. So I crept off one night, got a new name, found myself a new home, here. But secrets don't stay secret for long around here, and word soon spread all the way back to the sea. The penalty for desertion is death, but the reavers offered me a way out. My freedom in exchange for my mates. A letter? Yeah, I was too busy pissing my pants to think about it. Oh, but you got there in the end. When the time came, you made the right decision. Here you stood up to the reavers. Tried to give up your life to save theirs. And they just kicked the shit out of you. Alright, well, off to jail you go. Maybe fate will guide you back here someday. Reminds me of a place for you at Summerford Farms. Well, once you've served your sentence, obviously. Thanks, Stalwern. I only mildly kicked your ass. Could have been much worse. Oh, you a debt too, Gran. You haven't let me down once. Thanks for saving my men. One more favor, can you tell Batteron what's happened? Give me the entire story. One of the few people I know who the Yellow Jackets will listen to. Alright, well, see you later. Piss off. You want to try a new thing?
What?
Come down here.
Leg breakage. Oh, actually no leg breakage. You want me to pay for stuff?
Yeah, it's like 1/10 the cost of teleporting.
I have Limsa Mimosa.
That's where we're going. Woo! Wow, they really put this action bar literally in the center of my screen. Ah, there's a crabber. You can ride a stupid little chicken. And he's got a theme song.
You look way too big on your chicken.
He's got a chicken theme song.
It's very epic too. It's a pretty good. Look at how majestic his bridle is, dude. That's like he's fitted.
It's actually pretty fucking impressive.
I feel
He's
like
got a
I
little
am
hat.
the correct size for this chicken.
He's got a little hat. I love him.
And a
He's so
feather.
stupid. I love his theme song. I've successfully rode the chicken. Oh my god, your chicken is so tiny. They gave you a tiny chicken.
Is that what they? I thought they were the same size, so I was like, I can't even imagine what you look like on yours.
They gave you the
mine is
tiniest
perfectly
little
sized.
chicken. You were riding like an actual farm chicken. Like.
No. I was not.
I think you were.
No. Oh, here, let me turn this in real quick.
You didn't even have a chocobo. You had an actual fucking chicken. Okay. So we got to go to the upper decks.
Oh, it's okay. One second.
What are you turning in? Was it your class thing?
No, it's the thing from the spider nests in the water that one time.
Oh, fair enough. Baby chocobo in training for Bryn. Yeah, she gets like the training chicken. It's very small.
It's harder to ride, man.
It's rat fuck sized.
Good stuff. The young ones are harder to ride because they don't know what they're doing.
You get the stupid chicken that takes effort.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna be on the same size chicken because you know the griffins and.
I would just be walking and holding it. Like. Your chicken was so fucking tiny. You had a super midget chicken. Batteron, the Chatteron, my dude. What's up? I really want to get rid of these fucking mittens. Bloody yes! Life with a farm ain't quite how I pictured it. You didn't worry yourself over, young Severn. Yellow Jacket as hands out the punishments. The Yellow Jacket as hands out the punishments. The Yellow Jacket as hands out the punishments.
Oh no, words are difficult.
The Yellow Jacket as hands out the punishments. Is this a real sentence?
Probably not.
Anyway, sounds like you don't have everything all stale. We're asking more. Justify and be generous. Finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lad. As for reward, how would you like to stay at the Drowning Wench for free? Adventuring's a trying business after all. Members don't rest their bones every now and again. End up with broken ones. Fighting ain't nearly as much fun when your bones are broken. Always a free bed here for you, so make use of it. Inn rooms now available. Now you'll have a lot of time for that with all the levels you'll be getting. Oh, I'm putting your name down, by the way. You're doing more shit.
Oh wait,
Our
so
guild
I'm
draws
supposed to go up to the upper level?
No, it's low. It's the oh yeah, it's a batter run. Our guild draws all manner of clients, offering all manner of odd jobs. You'd be amazed how much folk will pay to avoid doing an honest day's labor. Give to Mokri a shout whenever you feel like making a few extra gil. Always have a task rather to do. Guild leaves now available. Oh, it's all above board. This is actually legal shit, not like the pseudo-crime kind of stuff you might have been doing. We're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side in here, unlike some pirates. Turns out they had all to do with the kidnapping, so we 7 hells to pay. A proper bleeding reckoning. Maybe that's what some of them needs, though. Rough seas, sometimes you have to rock the boat to ride it. I don't think that's how that works, but thanks. You now have access to recommendations. Oh, I just got a lot of stuff. Okay, so that's like the intro. We've completed Elwyn Forest, I think.
Oh, woo.
Hi, Marshmallow. Also, I leveled.
Did you do a victory dance for the, like, complete?
Yes. What, like a fist pump thing?
I wish. Oh, it was a fist pump.
Oh,
Mine
just the
was
whole
like
the
so
gas Ganondorf?
girly that I was like, man, I wish I had seen this on Ganondorf.
It's just a whole ass Ganondorf, you say? Really? You think so? You think that's what we got, Chief? That's just a whole ass Ganondorf. It is in fact what we're doing. What does the inn do? What does this do? I have, oh, it's so, an inn room. The arm wire. We used to store certain, oh, so this is like a baby's first year house, is the inn room, okay. I see. Certain kinds of items, job-specific gear, seasonal event garb, so forth. Okay, so it's like special things. Only conditions at 100% can be stored. Okay, so this is void storage. They have not unlocked the glamour dresser. Well, then maybe don't put it there. Just a thought.
Okay, I noticed something that I have to go do.
Okay.
It's very important. I noticed there was a
no,
quest
no, girlfriend.
And I noticed seemed very urgent.
I have to go. I have to go. I have to stop her. Girlfriend.
That I was.
Girlfriend,
noticing.
where are you going?
I think this way. And if not, then it's the other way. Not to worry. Yes, this way. Don't worry. It's just a very important time in our game in which you probably will never see me ever again.
Well, it looks like I can get I think we can get actual professions and stuff now too.
Oh, I'm getting my profession.
I know that's what you're already doing, but like, I know we're fucked forever because she just discovered fishing and we lost her, boys. We got one good stream in before she discovered fishing. Independent arms mender. A mender? Oh. I thought you were gonna sell cool independent arms. I want to go buy non-mittens. It's really all I'm interested in right now.
Wow, the
non-mittens.
fisherman is so creepy. Okay, I like you, sir.
Let's see. Join the Blacksmiths Guild. Sure. You know what you're getting yourself into. Ours is a trade born of blood and brine. For as long as pirates have sailed the Rotanos, smithies have forged their weapons and fitted out their ships from gilded cannon. Till sea saws all ain't just an idle saying. Finally, through even the stoutest iron given time. Lucky for us, the smithies of Eld were a determined bunch. When they learned the kobolds knew some of advanced metallurgy, we made our own. Thanks to kobolds' wisdom, they generously gifted us by the merest hint of pirately prompting. Laments and Smitten came up on leaps and bounds. I don't really care about the history of the concept of blacksmithing.
How do you get to Limsa, Mimosa, whatever it's called?
Are you not in the town?
It says you can wait. What does it say? It says you had to report to the guild at Limsa, Mimosa.
That's where you are. That's this town we're in.
Yeah, well, it's not here. Where is that? Arcast Guild.
How do I do? Doing. Your main weapon determines your current class. Changing class is easy as equipping a different type of weapon or tool to your main hand slot.
Where is the Fisherman's Guild?
I'm a level 1 blacksmith now. Hard job. Oh, crafting is also independent classes? So I have to, like, actually put this in my... Ah, yes. I do my finest work naked. I do my finest work butt-ass naked.
Oh, I found it.
It's the way I was meant to be. It's the way blacksmithing was meant to be done. You don't want to burn your armor with the heat of the forge, of course. It's naked time.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Now there's a beautiful sight. I bet it is, bitch. How do I blacksmith?
Confidence overwhelming.
Make a bronze ingot. Okay, copper and 10. Okay, you got a crafting log. Oh, it's this. Okay. Which contains recipes of every item you can synthesize. Set the crafting class and level tier of the item you wish to create. Once you've highlighted the item, craft. Surely there's like mining.
I don't know why they have so many automated gates around here.
Know what I'm doing. Hello, I am naked and I wish to peruse your wares. I want... Oh, the costs like $0. So just to double check, it's 2 copper to 1 tin. So let's buy, I don't know, like. Buy. There we go. I was like, I literally do not understand how to buy things. It's okay. We got there. We're doing it. We're doing it. Right. Smithy time.
Did you hear the bratwurst sigh? Because I can do it again.
Crafting is similar to battle and that various actions are used to proceed. Oh, okay, I was like, how? Surely I don't have to do them literally one at a time. What? Did I make a bar? Okay. I've asserted my naked dominance over this metal.
Good work.
Here is a bronze ingot. Merry Christmas. Yep, that's a piece of metal. I can tell you're impressed. Again, understandable. Not to be impressed by here. Intimidation by the giant naked man. He's not gonna dare say it's anything but the best shit he's ever seen. Must reach blacksmith level 5. Okay. Can you stop calling my bronze ingot while looking squarely at my bulge? Oh, it was just delayed, never mind. Must be level 5. Okay. So I'm level 3. I can make... Oh, she took my bronze ingot. That hoe. That fucking hoe. Okay. Really do have to do them one at a time. That's actually how it works. We actually got to do this shit individually. Okay. Guess we'll slowly, individually bonk bronze. Is that right? My naked fury will guide me. Okay, I'm out of tin, probably. I think they gave me a shitload of copper and not very much tin. Okay, so now I have bronze bars. Any of this shit. Look at this stuff. Okay, clearly I should have lumber. I'm gonna assume the guy sells that. Hello, guy. Do you sell lumber? You sell most of the shit, it seems. Maple lumber, there it is. But I don't know where you're keeping all this shit. me bonk. Oh wow, this one takes numerous bonks. This big bonking. Got heavy bonkus energy. That gave me so much XP. Holy shit. Do it again. Do it again, Ganondorf. Do it again. And bonk. Alright, so crafting is like a whole ass actual system. So making a new thing gives you a shitload of XP. I see. It's not that the axe is super valuable, it's that making a new thing is crazy. Okie dokie, we're getting the learning here. Putting it together very slowly. So I want to try and make like a one of everything. Fire fish oil.
So Aleport, if I get passage to Aleport, that's like a whole other city, right?
I don't know. It sounds like it's a whole other city.
Alright, so I won't do that. I'll wait until I have my next alchemist thing is going to another city.
I really wish I could. What the fuck? I really wish I could craft more than one of these at a time. It's gonna get like hella tedious having to specifically, like, sure, crafting takes forever in World of Warcraft, but at least you can just start it and then go eat a sandwich while you smelt 641 bronze bars. But now I have to actually be here the entire time. Jesus, quality. Oh. I can give it little taps. I see what this is doing. So you have the time it takes. Does it work better if it's a fuller health? You have to get it progress before the durability hits 0. And you can do other things possibly make it better. Make one more. So now it's a non-zero chance I can actually make a cool bronze ingot. I don't know what the fuck a cool bronze ingot does, but I'd like to have it because it's different and unique and interesting. Okay. So let's make bronze rivets. So I guess there's no reason not to get your production as close to full as you can before you start slapping quality. Level 6. I should be able to make pliers pretty easily.
I straight up can't go over to the other city until I'm level 15.
Oh, rip. Let's hear it. I can't do the next. My next Marauder thing also requires me to do 15.
Same. I can only start fishing after that.
Make one of these. I'm making stuff. You can't fish
cool
until
stuff?
after the 15 thing? No,
I don't know.
it's definitely garbage, but I mean, if I make enough garbage, I will be able to make things that aren't garbage, theoretically.
I mean, that's not getting better at something works, though.
Yeah. I'm making some straight fucking trash. Hey, if I get a leather and a bone chip and one more bronzy boy, then I can make those two things, and then I'll go do the next quest. I should probably do the next quest, but like, I don't know, I'm enjoying bonking.
No, you can bonk. I mean, go islands. Bonk away.
My naked bonkery is unstoppable. Sir, I would like bone chip. No, a bone chip and a leather. I just want to buy one of each, please. $8. Bone chip is $5. Thank you. I can absolutely see how my inventory is going to be completely fucking full with random garbage. Definitely smithing on the wrong part of the fucking anvil, by the way. I'm an idiot. Improving item quality. Require crafting points? The fuck? I didn't even see. Oh, I have crafting points. I have. Oh, that's what that CP was. Okay, so I also have a limited amount of crafting points I can put into each item. Now that's what the CP is, from not wondering. Okay. You'd think that eventually. Synthesize? Restore durability. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. So I can do this. Then this. Then this. Then this. Then this. Ah! And now I can't do it anywhere except I have crafting points. So now crafting points. Mindless, I'm really not like looking at chat very much. I'm just kind of playing. Just vibing. Cool. Okay, so now I have a bunch of shit. The file was a what now? Oh, the file's an offhand. Oh, I see. I have a... Wait. All the things I'm making don't go in my armory chest? I had to put them in my armory chest. Okay, they're all garbage, so that's fine. But the stuff I sold was different old garbage. And not the garbage I thought I was selling. I meant to sell this garbage. There's so much random crap. Okay. Sir, do you have any, like, blacksmithing armor? No? Boy, I would sure just love to not be naked. And it's possible I can just put all my regular gear back on, but, like, that's stupid. I can wear some. Nah, we'll just continue being the naked king. I can only wear the cloth stuff. I took it all off because I don't qualify to wear anymore. I see, because it was heavy armor and it only wears level. Well, or wears, like light armor. So there clearly are armor categories. I just don't have any idea where they exist or where you'd see what they are. Repair level, I guess? I don't know. Let's quit naked because I decided to take up blacksmithing. And in times of peace, you don't wear your armor. You think Ganon, like, I'm not gonna wear my armor just hanging out in town. That's incredibly uncomfortable. And do you really think that Ganondorf, Lord of Darkness, has casual wear? No, so I'm just fucking naked. No one's gonna say anything about it because they don't want to get their shit punched out. Hi, it's me. I'm here. Bronze, maple lumber, and hemp and cloth. Max money on copper and tin, the wilds. Yeah, I would love to do that. I don't know how to do that, though. I need to make bronze cross-pane hammers. Gonna need 2 more lumber, 3 undyed hempen. Also, the quest is called Hammer Time, and I no longer want to play this game. This, these. I'll make the bronze. Just want to make a high quality thing just like one time. Oh, I insta-gib these now. Oh, okay. Okay, I insta-gib him. Oh, my everything is way better now. That's what improving is. You get better at things. I have a 20% chance to make a cool ingot. I just want to make a cool thing once. I just want to see what it does. Numbers go up. Synthesize. It's weird that, like, this is... I've never played a game where crafting is a thing that you actively do. That has, like, its own abilities and rotations and... Oh, I did it! I did it! I made fancy bronze! What's that do?
It's fancier than the original bronze.
Okay, let me make one more shitty ingot. Because I want to make I want to make the one that I keep, because it looks like it's an upgrade to my weapon. That starts us with 56 quality. Okay, okay. This is a quality booster. I do 13 per work now. Oh, that's good. Alright, there's no chance that we get a high quality, but I'm telling you, it's a low chance. It's not gonna be good. 17% chance that I just fucking ballpark this bitch out. I mean, if any of them are high quality, I'll just keep the high quality one. I'm gonna make 4. Just made the high quality one. It's okay, we have several more attempts. Oh, I should switch hammers part of the rest of these, because doing it with the, even if it's not high quality, doing it with the better hammer might make this much more likely. But is it going to be like 7% chancers? That high quality bronze was kind of the business. Oh no, not that bad. They're going to be like 13. So we got 4% extra chance with high quality bronze. Okay, hold on. Where did it go? Oh, I can take shit that sucks out of my armory chest. Okay. All right, so we get 2 more. I get to make 2. 1 more. I get to make... How did this not work out right? Because I didn't buy an extra lumber, and I made an extra bronze. I didn't buy an extra hemp and lumber. That's why. It's because I'm a stupid moron. Okay, that's fine. I do 15 per thing. What I need? Oh man, the correct meta. The correct meta was to use the shitty bronze. I didn't know how this worked. I should use the shitty bronze first, use that hammer to then make a hammer with the good bronze. And that would have given me the best chance to get a high grade. 1 more hemp and 1 more maple lumber. This is actually really neat. Because, girlfriend, I think, seeing as you very much like crafting kind of stuff, I think you will be a very large fan of this.
I'm currently being a murder hobo. And that is, would you right?
What are you murder hoboing?
There's some, like, jackals. I was doing really large crabs, and then I started on jackals. It's quite good.
Wait, but, like, why are you murder hoboing?
Well, I came over here to explore. And then I was like, yeah, I need to kill this for something, because it has a little symbol next to it. And so now I'm just killing everything!
Hope it's on a fucking rampage.
Yeah, well, because
Alright,
now
last
without,
chance.
like, being able to see what my character is doing and how it affects health bars is actually really helpful.
Oh, yeah. I did not get any high tiers. Oh, well. Here are some hammers, sir. Merry Christmas. Didn't work out how I'd hoped. Unfortunately. Okay, here's some fucking hammers. These are just regular hammers. They are not high quality. There is nothing fancy about them. I shit my pants. I poured my naked man sweat into these hammers. What are you laughing about, Miss Girlfriend?
No.
Nobody laughs at Ganondorf's naked man sweat.
I'm glad I'm glad it's naked and man sweaty.
I already have a file. Yeah, I have those. Okay, craftsmanship is synthesis, control is high quality, and CP, of course, is CP. Okay. It's gotta be the bandana, right? Because if I wear anything but the bandana... Gotta be the bandana. You know it's the bandana. There. Now I'm ready for smithing. You want me to be level 10, probably? Level 10. Level 10 at BDSM. Okay, I need one more BDSM level. Alright, so what I unlock, I have Hasty Touch. Increases quality and requires no CP. 60% chance to succeed. I was looking to use that to fucking Ricardo flick. Yeah, I hate it, but I can't argue with it. Mega Synthesis, 50% chance to work. I wonder what happens when you fail these. Okay, so let's... I can make tools for these other abilities. Let's make a bronze doming hammer. Let's make the armorer stuff. This is the other thing I can learn literally right here. We need 2 lumbers and a fish oil. I won't make just both the other hammers. I'll just make all this shit and I'll have it. This is way more involved than it has any right to be, and I love it. My amount of money is somehow going up.
That's always weird after crafting.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so let's do some science here. Yeet. Quality increased by 49. Doesn't require any CP is the point, right? So while it's a dice roll, it is strictly better to do this because it does the same amount of as this. Well, how much are you cost? You cost. Oh no, I see, because the cost of this is 88. So that's like something you do to finish off your CP bar. I see how this works. I beat the shit out of some bronze ingot now. Oh man, I'm a bronze ingot god. Okay, so we use the regular increase. Until we can't. And then you hit him with a YOLO. And then you finish it. 90% high quality chance. Knocking him out of the fucking park, my dudes. Okay, so let's see now. This is the one I care about. I'm gonna use a high quality ingot. 16, I've been crafting for 9 hours now. No, I haven't. Shut up. 16, so we'll get these two in here to be for sure. Hit him with this. Hit him with this. Give it a synthesize. Hit him with this. Hit him with this. One more. Now I can give him the YOLO. Then we finish it off. And now I have a high quality bronze doming hammer for later. Sick. So, I can go in the Armory Chest. There's gonna be a problem. This Armory Chest is actually gonna get ridiculously full. Because there are so many things. I also like that it will not, you have to explicitly tell it to use high quality materials or it will not ever do that. I like that. I appreciate that. I'm his girlfriend.
Yeah.
Ganondorf is a career man now. He got a job.
Ah.
Also, the high quality chance. Fuck. The high quality chance rockets the higher you get. That is not linear growth. That is definitely exponential. So let's try, now that I know what the fuck I'm doing, to make the things that are good that I use again. Leather, undyed, and a hemp. Try and make the things that I actually use again. Let's see if I can actually bang out a high quality one. Maple lumber, I meant. Okay. We're doing it. Fucking doing it, lads. So step 1, I need 3 of these boys. Last 3 I can make without having to buy more stuff. So surely at this point, I can 100% a high quality ingot, right? That was the thing we've already established. I can just do that. Ganon didn't have, like, relics or artifacts. He made those giant swords himself. Fuck. The story of why Ganon is a god. Oh, shit. I want to do it again. I want to do this with high tiers. So we have a 60%... Okay, so every time we craft an ingot at this point, we have a 60% chance to have a 90% chance to get a high-quality ingot. Otherwise, we have a 60% chance to get a high-quality ingot. So the vast majority of the time, we should get a high-quality ingot. However, squid RNG. So, squid RNG is definitely a factor. This is canonically how the Age of Calamity happened. Ganon honed his skills at the forge, becoming a master. Just disappointed in advance. This is gonna be under 60%er. We finish it. All right, 2 failures, 1 success. So we'll try to build the thing that only takes 1. We have like an 85% chance to succeed, and we failed 2 out of 3. All right. So we hit it with one of these. We hit it with one of these. Hit it with one of these.
Oh, the level quests or whatever they are. There's like quests that, but you have to do it with both your party members. Which is fine. They're like little team quests.
Do we big YOLO? Because this would finish it once. I'm gonna big YOLO, if for nothing else, just to see what happens if you run out of durability. I assume you just fail the craft. But we're gonna hit it with some fucking YOLO energy. Ooh, 60% success rate, failed everything. And failed that as well. You can use quick synthesis. Ah. So this is now now I can mass produce for level. Okay, now I can just mass produce for XP. Squid RNG is very much a thing that exists. I just made these to make them. That one's living, right? That one stays. The armor tools are staying.
What was the thing
Why
that
am I
let
confused here?
things look like they were aggressive? What was that? Is there a skull?
I still haven't figured it out.
Oh, okay. I don't think I'm supposed to be here, but that's fine.
Why'd you have to win that PlayStation all those years ago? Screwed yourself for life with that one. I clearly did. I very clearly did. Okay, so we can make 3 more 85-ish% chance success bronze ingots. We'll see if it's possible to not shit my pants. So we have guaranteed. 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 60%. Success, 90%. Success. We have to fail 2 consecutive 60s or a 60 and a 90 to not get this. Okay. Give it unto me. I want better tools. I want tools of true quality. Alright, don't double fill 60s. First 60. Failed. Second 60. Failed. Alright, let's try it again. Take the freebies. Give me the freebies. Alright. First 60. Successful. Now a 90. Also successful. It double fail. Love to see not double failing. So I feel like the hammer has 30 credits with the file. The hammer matters more. But let's try the file while we're here, because the file seems like it's almost fucking guaranteed to succeed. Counter piece to give you control. Yes, it's the headband that is on my head. Thank you. Okay, so we can hit this with a big YOLO. Because I honestly kind of rather fail than not get a high quality. Are we guaranteed? Hell yeah, we're guaranteed. Because I'm a master fucking craftsman! Right, that makes getting the other thing more likely. I'm confused. What's in my hand? There's 2 of these that aren't in my hand? I guess I equipped 2 different ones at some point. So this is 30 and 17. This is 26 and 15. Oh, baby. All right. All we have to do now is win the hammer lottery. Which I can theoretically do with just regular ingots. What do the odds shake out with a regular ingot on this at this point? Bronze crossbeam hammer synthesize. Because now I'm getting almost 50 per upgrade.
When does Taco Bell close?
Like 1 in the morning. You guys ready for the biggest YOLO you've ever seen? I have a 1 in 4. I have to see it 2 50-50s. 1 in 4 chance to win. Roll a d4. Rolled below 1 or a 2. Rolled a 1 or a 2 rather. Gimme this. Gimme this. Sister capture class? No. Your eyes are deceiving you. I have to win a lot of RNG for this to work. The odds aren't great, but if I keep failing, then I can just come back and do it with higher quality ingots, and it gets a lot more likely. So I get 3 chances. I get 3 chances with a 60% success. And at the end of that, there's a 50-50. I actually get to finish the thing, and then a whatever chance this is. Failure on a 60. Failure on a 60. Success on a 60. 10% chance I get a good hammer. 10% chance I get a good hammer! Don't tell me the fucking odds, just give me the goddamn hammer! Oh. I just wish this game was harder, really. We're in there! 30-17, 34-19. Easy fucking tenner! Okay, we're doing it. I even have a leftover bronze. 10, I think you missed a 0 on that. It's okay, we had to build up our RNG, losing all the, like, 16, 80% chances. Okay. This dude's hitting on me. I need clothes. Look, I need clothes. The Guildmaster is hella fucking coming on to me right now, and it's because he cannot resist the allure of naked Ganon. Few can. Naked Ganon is a force of true power. Make me a dozen bronze rivets. Yeah, fuck it. Make me a dozen bronze rivets. Okay, this is... I see this is... Introduction to mass crafting. I have 1 bronze bar, I need 11 more. Which means I need... 22 of these, and 11 of these. Purchase, purchase. It's mass crafting time, let's go. Quick synthesis.
So the
Use high
fates are actually a lot neater when they're higher level.
What are?
The fates things, those groups of enemies that are just in the wild.
Oh yeah.
More higher level ones are pretty neat because they're actually that you have a tank and you have a healer and you have a person. They get pretty big.
Surely it's impossible I fail these, right? That's neat. That's good to know. Instantly quick synthesis of high quality. Quick synthesis is bad for making high quality. Immediate high quality. Don't tell Ganon what he can and can't do. Yeah, surely these are unfailable. Wait, why max 11? Didn't I still have... I had 1... Oh, I have 1 high quality ingot. I don't give a fuck, honestly. Like, just... the high quality bronze ingots are like no longer a factor. I am sure with the upgraded, like hammer and the file and whatever gear I'm gonna get from this, I am confident that high quality bronze ingots are no longer a problem and I can make them whenever I need them. Now we're just gonna get to be able to make a weapon and armor that is cool. Now imagine a game where you can use the crafting systems within the game to make armor that is useful to you at the point in the game that you're in. Imagine, RuneScape players, a universe where crafting does anything other than be a quest requirement. Here's a bazillion fucking rivets. Merry Christmas. Here's a bunch of just nails. enjoy. Like, I really am tired of you hitting on me. I want to go work on my smithing. Ooh. Well, we're gonna take that, obviously. That's just better than the other things. Thank you. Inner Quiet. Grants a bonus to control with every increase in quality. That's interesting. I see you gave me a hammer. It's garbage. Don't fucking insult me. Did you guys know that this thing I actually looked at before was actually a blacksmith crafting thing? Anyway. I'm ready. Do I have any other things in here? Is all gear just hard class specific other than apparently jewelry? Okay. I am still not wearing pants. I am not wearing pants. Pants are for children. People of lesser power. We have hide helmet. I would like a hide shirt, please. So how do you make... Oh, armor craft is a different... Oh my god, armor craft... I thought armor was just be like repairing. Holy shit. So blacksmithing literally just makes tools and shit. Well, let's go make some... Let's make some high quality armors, pliers, I guess, before we switch over. Because if I do that, then I'll have that.
Welcome.
And then I can just go big dick on armor. Love to see it. Airborne Dragon, 56 months in the pool. You with the shiniest splitting. See, we're allowed to get addicted and go an hour over when we're actually playing with Miss Girlfriend. Because then I'm not abandoning my girlfriend. I mean, don't get me wrong. Obviously, I have completely abandoned my girlfriend. I am doing something utterly unrelated to whatever it is she's doing right now. I have absolutely and completely abandoned my girlfriend. But
I can't find any other quests besides main quest now. Where should I be going?
main quest is the thing that we want.
Yeah, but there was like a billion side quests at the time, and now I can't find freaking any.
Well, because we did fucking all of them. Like.
Oh. Do you think if I go for so maybe if I go into the upper level places?
Maybe. I'm pretty sure next time we get on this, we'll be going into a new higher level area.
Well, I mean, I've walked. They were like, you can't go to Ale Town because this boat is broken. Wait till you're level 15. And I'm like, joke's on you. I can walk there. So I walk there. But there's still no quests over here. So like, maybe I don't know. Maybe it is locked on main story.
Maybe. I realized the funny thing.
What?
If I use high quality bronze to make the rivets, so that I have high quality rivets, I'll probably guarantee I make the high quality pliers. Because now I can use high quality ingots and rivets. I need fish oil though, and I don't believe high quality fish oil is a thing that exists. I mean, it may come from fishing. Bryn, I take it back. I need you to fish.
I cannot fish for some reason.
I need high quality fish oil. I want to be honest. I want to be straight up with everybody here. The crafting is hooking me way more than the actual gameplay.
I don't know, man. I am like super onto the gameplay. It's, I don't know. Going out here and doing things, it's pretty neat.
Man, I do also like to going out and doing stuff. Failed. There we go.
Well, it's different when there aren't like 7,000 super menial tasks.
Yeah, no, once we got out of the original city, everything, or the original like loop, everything got way better. way better. Alright, so now I have to be an armorer. Different. Okay. Armor me. So now I need this to actually make shit that matters. So how do you... I guess the weapons are in here. Yeah, the weapons are in here. You think it's possible that a high-quality bronze war axe is... There's no way that's better than the current axe, right? It might be, but I think it's unlikely. Blacksmithing is weapons. Armor crafter is its own thing. Alright, goal the first. Is to, get rid of the mittens. Mittens need to be gone. Hi, I'm not reading all this. I would like to make armor also. Because that's the thing that I do. Really? Oh, it's just level 9. Oh, it's... Ah! The types are just class specific. Okay, there's not like cloth, leather, whatever divide. This is melee only armor. This is Glidmerd Pludwardrick Goon armor. And this is something that anybody can wear. Okay, so it's class particular. I need 8 and 5 to equip the cool things that I have. Need 8 and 5. Okay, fair enough. And then you'll give me a shirt that I didn't notice I got last time. Make a bronze ingot. So... you make... Hold on, you make the ingots differently here? What the fuck? He uses ice instead of fire? Ah! What are we, cold shunting? What the fuck? So I have to make my bronze ingots completely differently now, I guess. But I have quick synthesis unlocked for everything, interestingly enough. Armor doesn't work unless it's cold. Everybody knows that. You need cold armor. Okay. Lunk finna get smacked. Yeah. Yeah, Lunk has no idea what's coming. Princess Zelda's gonna attempt to warn him and then get trapped in the castle, and then Breath of the Wild's gonna happen, and all of Link's shitty fucking swords are gonna fall apart, and by the time he gets to me, I'm going to have literally crafted myself a giant mecha spider with a chainsaw for a hand that shoots lasers. This is actually the lead up to Breath of the Wild. That's what this is. Okay, so I need this until level 9, and then I can wear the better one. I had to get myself to 5 first. Okay, we gotta get to 5. So we'll make some everything. I need 1, 2, 4. And a maple. 4 and a maple. This is the stream now, chat. This is the stream. I found the real game. It took me a minute to get there. But I found the real game. It's this shit. Give me levels so I have a higher chance to high quality things, the other things. I need another level. Gotta be 5 so I can use the fancy thing. Not quite. Okay, the bronze plate will level me. And then once the bronze plate levels me... Or should I make another bronze to level? I should make another bronze to level. Also, she gave me a ton of coppers, so I should just buy 10. Okay. I'll get the level here. I got the thing that makes my stuff more betterer. Okay. Now, I cannot use this yet, but I can use this, which is going to make me much better. I can accept this quest. Bronze Hoplons. Ah, shit. Well, that is the thing I was going to do, I suppose.
Rathlos in this. The Rathlos looks so cool.
With 3 of these, there's 6 plates, there's 12 ingots. I need to make 9 ingots. Surely, even on armor, I can't fail to just quick craft an ingot, right? I click 1 a single time. I'm seeing people in chat saying, they're getting, like, several crafting classes to max level before they got their combats up there. Oh, boy. Give me the bronze ingots. I'm just gonna mass craft the shit out of this stuff. Because I don't care about it at all. This is just for the quest. I need to make 3 of these. Which is 6 of these, which is... Oh, I have to craft it first. Right, hold on. Okay, that'll probably give me a level. I'll maple lumber anyway. You can just become a fucking crafting god in this game. Okay, so let's see. I don't have the thing that gives me quality back yet. So all I can do is press this 3 times and then hope for the tenor. I'm okay with not getting the tenor there. Level 6 will help.
I've got to leave the party so I can do this,
Arcanist quest?
Arcanist quest.
Okie dokie. This is the man found it. Oh, I got a high quality bronze plate. That was everything, thank you. I must make 1 of these intentionally. How much do I make when I do this? Oh, I did it twice, okay. Maybe I make a high-quality hoplon and I impress the guildmaster by turning in a high-quality ingredient. I did not. But I theoretically could have. There were 7. What was it I needed for the various things? Super hammer takes 8, shirt takes 9. So if the XP roll for the quest gives me 8. I can use the super hammer, and then I go nuts. Then we pop the fuck off, chat. You give me dog shit pliers I don't want? Give my bandana, please. Thank you. I don't need that though. I already have it. Did not quite get a level. You gave me some stupid trash that's like actually worse. Actually worse than what I have. You gave me this. You insult me with this garbage. Okay. So. Oh, there's a 6 to 10 page. Oh! Oh, I was wondering, like, how the fuck do I learn more shit, dude? All I can make is garbage. Oh! Okay. My legs suck. My boots suck. Can't make shoes yet. Holy fuck, there's so much stuff in this. Okay, I want gloves and pants. So I need 2 plates, 2 leathers, rivets, and rings. 2 plates, which is 4 bronze, 2 leathers, rivets and rings. Which means only 1 more bronze. That's what I currently have the supplies for. Then I'm gonna come back to you and I'm gonna be a war god and I'm gonna be ready for fucking action.
War god boyfriend.
Okay. So I should make these. So much stuff. I should make the bronze ingots on this class. And I should do it. I should actually make high quality ingots for all this. As much as possible. Might be time to make a gear preset. Well, if I keep it generally the same level, then they're going to, the gear won't change, because the stuff I'm wearing for both is all classes. I'm gonna manual craft it. To try and get high qualities, because I'm making stuff I actually care about now. Now this matters. So he's on the class that has the best. So this is cool, even though they're completely separate classes. Blacksmithing and armor. Oh, fuck off. Can work together. Fill the 60 and then the 80. Because you can use the one that's better to make the materials. Neat. Failed that 3 times in a row, by the way. That's 60. Currently 0 for 3 on the 60% hasty touch. Can I pass a hasty touch, please? I don't have to worry about rolling the fucking 1 in 5 to just shit my pants. Look at this exponential jump, 23 to 80 there. Finally, Jesus, give me the free, give me the guarantee, thank you. So I have 1 shitty ingot. I'm probably gonna use that shitty ingot to make the rivets because I'm pretty sure I can guarantee high quality rivets with the shitty ingot. Probably. I believe. I don't think it's worth using. I don't know how I should try it, I guess. I don't know how much it affects. This is why I quit playing Warhammer. We're 1 for 4 on 60% chances to succeed. This shit's why I quit playing Warhammer. Okay, so let's try this. Let's hit it with an inner quiet.
You're gonna love my new hat, by the way. It looks great.
Definitely, worse for now. I assume that won't get better until I'm doing, like, a lot more actions on a thing. Once I'm doing a lot more actions, that'll probably be a lot better. Okay, so you are gonna use the 1 low-quality thing. Because I'm almost positive I can get you anyway. Oh, hey, Fapple. I'm doing it. We're doing it. What's Bryn doing on this? I have literally no idea. I think she's just in the world going on adventures.
Mostly exploring.
Like leveling up and doing things that are beneficial.
Well, no, I had to finish my
One for
arcanist
6
thing, so now I can go be a fisher. I had things to do, so I could become a fisherman.
Go fuck yourself. Not you. Literally 1 in 6. 1 in 6, 60%, and then also failed to follow up 60%, and also failed at 80% to produce high quality. So, hopefully, at this point, I am sure we have used up all of the bad RNG in the entire universe. Obviously, you have your world hidden. That is false. Okay, I have the bronze rings. I have 2 bronze rivets. I have no idea what I was doing with my life. I don't know how I fucked up everything so badly. I need 2 plates. I have massively fucked up everything somehow. But it's okay because I have extra, not enough. Oh, I was gonna say surely I can't fail this at this point, but I can because this is the class that's bad. This is Armorer now. This is the low skill one. That said, I think we've actually reached, bringing in the high quality ingots from the blacksmith, we've reached a point where I cannot fail. And since we can't fail, I'm going to get a level off of the second high quality plate, because it's guaranteed high quality plate. The level will let me use the upgraded hammer so now I have the maximum possible setup that requires more of a combat level than I have to knock these out of the fucking park. How did I do this so wrong? No, we're good. I need 2 leathers. I just haven't bought them yet. I didn't do anything wrong. Leather? Cute. Thank you. Okay. Alright. It's all... everything is led up to this. Everything has come together to can I not shit my pants. Wow, the odds are actually very bad. It doesn't matter whether or not I master's meant. It does, because I need the extra things to actually complete it. How much do I get in armor? This is bad. Okay, so we're not getting these high quality. But we'll consider this all practice because my armor level is poop anus and I don't have any of the things that are useful like hasty craft yet. So like unless God smiles upon us, which obviously is not going to because it's me, we're not getting these. But it's okay. This one will be a decent chance. This one's almost 50-50, so it is guaranteed failure, but it's barely guaranteed failure. Holy shit, we got it. Okay, cool. I don't know, we got a 10%er, so that can't be that percent. All right, we got one. We got one. We got hasty and rapid. Put these in the armory chest. Give it this fucking garbage. Ah. They're so good. They're so much better. So pants. The other thing that I really want. Pants are unlocked in here, but the pants require level 15 in the combat ability. I can't do that. I can't make that one happen. What I can do is get armor 10 by making some scrotums, or oh, even the chainmail's made out of plates. Literally everything's fucking made out of plates. That was just bronze rings. If I knock it out of the park on a harbor gun, I might be okay. Is that better than what I have? Oh, I'm 9 now. I can wear this. This goes in the trash. But I have so many random things in here. 15. Holy shit. I lose a tenacity. I gain a defense. Well, I need bronze rings, which means I need bronze, which means I need 2 more things, and I need cloth. So 2 more bronze and a cloth. Now this is thinking with portals. Okay. You, the red-headed stepchild that is armorer. Can you at least hit me with the 80-60 at this point? Or am I a level off for that? I have all the gear now. So we're gonna learn today how much skill actually factors in. He can hit me with the 80-60. Your level purely determines what you can do. Your gear and those stats are the only things that actually matter for the production. So I can hit the 80-60 on either skill now. We're doing it. What I really need is more fucking CP. Then with a 60%er. Heck, easy. Armor is the blessed class. Okay, so I need to make 3 of these. I could quick synth, but I'm pretty sure if I don't, I can guarantee they're high quality, and then I can high quality the fuck out of that hauberk. But it's a 4%. It's 4%. I'm too lazy to press 2 additional buttons for that final 4%. And if God intervenes directly and tells me to go fuck myself, I'll suffer the consequences. Oh, I only made 2. One more. One more opportunity for God to tell me to go fuck myself. Do it! Do it, pussy! Give me a low quality! That's what I fucking thought. That's not even rolling a 1. That's less likely than rolling a 1. Oh, baby. You guys ready to see a high-quality bronze Haubergen? It's time. It's not guaranteed. There's some dice rolls in here, but they're ridiculously in my favor. How much do you do? Okay, I have to fail a 60 and then a 90. Okay, now we got it. That should level me, right? Yes. Oh my god, what? 21? The high quality's defense is 5 higher, and it got an extra strength? That's mine! Get this shit out of here, I'll show you custom-made armor! That's mine! Oh, baby! Okay. Holy shit, high quality gives you a big boost. That's a spare one, yeah. Can't be sold, I guess? Question mark. It's almost like crafting is good. Crafting is so good! What do you want me to do? Make 12 bronze rings? Is it 12 bronze rings? It's 12 sheets of plate. That's bullshit. That's twice as expensive as the other one. Oh, this is gonna cost me some dollars. That was like 1 teleport. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink while I hammer 24 fucking bronze ingots. I'll be right back. Chair crafting. Oh man, this could literally just be its own game.
Welcome, Squidling.
The crafting could just straight up be its own game.
Happy to catch
M1
streams live
R11.
again instead of living in VOD Torpius Quid
Well, we're not
Sol.
usually live at this point, but you were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for the 16 months, the Double sub, the tier 2. For some people it is. Yeah, yeah. Are you trying to tell me that my hammer's damaged? I feel like you're trying to tell me that my hammer's damaged. Oh, a lot of my stuff's getting damaged, actually. Okay. I am an armorer. Can I repair my own shit? Oh. Jewelry's kind of a different thing, huh? Oh, dark matters to repair. Oh, whatever. I'll just pay for it to be repaired. The repair guy right out there. Doing it. What the fuck are you doing to jewelry? Well, I didn't take it off is the problem. I didn't take my jewelry off. I've been hammering away at a forge with my fucking rings on. No wonder they're shit. Yeah, I'd like you to make 12 bronze plates, please. Thank you. Quality is irrelevant. Need to give her all the shit. I didn't take my bling off. I just repaired it. I'm keeping it on. Okay. And then, so the dark matter is what you need to do repairs. Step away for a few hours. Safe to say we're gonna play more of this game, Squid. Look. You know how addicted I get to Morpicas. Okay. It was never a question.
Welcome, Squidling.
Lightning Mechanic Queen,
Squiddy
70
pool.
months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling.
What's the plan gonna be for your main class?
Armorer. Wait, who wants this? Can I not give her high qualities? I can't give her high qualities. We are forced to fail. You can? How? No, it says sheets of bronze plate, 10 of 12. Downgrade? Lower quality. Oh, okay. That's actually very useful. To stop you from getting fucking clowned. What in the fuck? Will you? She won't take it because it's not a 12 stack. Okay, do that outside. Okay, a little bit of fucking jank in this game, but you know. We're doing pretty okay. These are too good for me. Alright, let me shove up my ass real quick. Here you go. Here's a fucking shit stain. Enjoy it. You shitty child. I don't give a shit about anything you're saying. Okay, so I don't have gloves. All classes gloves will be a straight upgrade because now I have crafting gloves. Boom. Now we have gloves. Okay, so now my control is higher. I don't want this shit.
Welcome,
Stop giving me
Squidling,
garbage!
to the Squiddy pool.
That's trash too, honestly.
We
Run
take
rate
those
stroke
quants more,
57 months in the pool. You with the shiniest
pickle too.
Squidling. Almost at the 5 years, my guy. How's the cool guy penthouse treating you? Okay, bronze doming hammer, and I currently have equipped super doming hammer. Yeah, okay. So I think I'm done armoring for now. Because I just discovered I can make these better things in blacksmith. Alright, we're going back to blacksmith. Can make a cloud axe now. High quality cloud axe would almost certainly be an upgrade. These require 14. I can't use those yet. This is the Marauder thing. Spiked bronze labrys. But that's... is 13. And I'm only... I am 13. I can use that. Okay, I can use that one. That's exactly what I am. Alright, so the most important thing we do right now is we get a high-quality spiked bronze labrys, and then I will be a god when I go back to Marauder. Ooh, that quality goes really fucking high. That's gonna be hard. I'm also not high enough level. I need 3 levels. Alright, so let's put some stuff together here. Let's put some stuff together. Step 1, I can make better hammers. I need 3 bronze ingots. 3 bronze ingots. As if you'll ever go back to Marauder. I will! How you doing, Miss
We have
Girlfriend?
2 main quest things, so you have to go back at some point, but we should not tonight. We have to go.
No, I don't do main quest things tonight, I don't think. Alright. Now, I have gloves, which give me additional control. So we should be in 85 land. 85 land in the ingots. Gonna ability on 6, it's not new, it's just worthless for now. I need more CP for that to be valuable. I need more CP, just in general, it's a thing that I really need. Okay, so now if we fail to 60, we have an 85. I don't like how many 60s we're making on the ingots. We're blowing all the good ones. We're using all the good conditions. Please no. Please no. Don't do this to me. No, I'm gonna shit my pants on making the actual tools. Oh my god, I hit all 3 of them. I'm actually not happy about that. Alright, level 12. Which brings us... stuff I could make for
Right,
levels.
so when you switch from one discipline to another, it doesn't switch your gear back?
So what I found out is that if you look at any piece of gear where it says item level 10, directly below that it says what classes can wear it. So did you switch and just also become spontaneously naked?
Oh yeah, but I was trying to switch back because I have fishing gear.
Oh, I guess you have to put all this stuff on again. I mean, that's what gear sets are for, I suppose.
Okay. Where are gear sets?
In your character menu, if you hit C, right above the picture of your character, there's gear set, and you can hit gear set list and hit plus to make a gear set of everything you're currently wearing. Okay. You gotta update it every time you get new gear, I assume.
Yeah.
I assume. It might actually just do it automatically, I'm not sure. Okay.
Oh, it also has recommended gear. Oh, neat.
Yeah, I think that just gives you the best gear you can wear for the thing that you're currently doing, which is kind of nice. Okay, I want to make Amateur's Crossbane Hammer. I need hard leather, ash lumber, and hempen cloth. Now we gotta hope this works.
Where are you, by the way?
I'm at the Blacksmithing Guild. It's, on Upper Lamensa, south of the Drowning Wind. It's the Aft Castle. It's the little dingleberry that's, like, southwest of the Aft Castle.
Oh, okay.
Doing work. This is very important. Where did I see? These have the same difficulty. So we should we start with the file because being able to put 2 ingots in here makes it more likely we'll succeed, or should we start with this so that we're more likely to knock this one out of the park? Ingots aren't, wow, it's actually, it is a little better than the high quality of the previous grade, but just a little. Okie dokie. Squid's been glued to the limb for 3 hours. I've been here for a fucking minute, okay? It might be worth Inner Quiet, since I'm gonna be able to hit this a bunch of times. So we'll decide. I'm gonna do it regular mode. We'll decide if we need to big dick it at a later occasion. Oh boy. This is gonna be hard as fuck to high quality. Okay, so here's when we start rolling dice. 60, we'll hit it with the 60. Yeah, we used all the 60 successes on the bronze. Hit it with the 60. I can do basic twice and have a 1 in 5, or I can hit it with a 60 to then hit it with a 50 to have like a 1 in fucking 50. It's probably 50-50, honestly. But I have to hit it with a 60% to get a 50-50 to get a 50-50. It's better to just finish it twice and hope for the 20%er. Because even if I fail, it's still an upgrade for making the hammer. Oh my god, I just barely do it in 2. Holy shit. Yeah, we didn't get it. It would have been pretty lucky to get that. So now we have a slightly better file to attempt to make the hammer with. But I think the odds will be much worse overall because we didn't get enough to get... I don't think it actually made a difference in the percentage. Alright, hit me with the 60s. Hit me with another 60. Come on, give me 2 60s. 23% chance. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, God, can you directly intervene, please? No? That's fine. It's okay. It's understandable. $34.19. It's actually not an upgrade if I don't high quality. Wow. It's straight up not an upgrade if I don't get the high quality. So high quality is like +1 tier. That's fucking wild. I need fucking pants. Like, I feel like pants would help. Would definitely help. Because the problem is, I would really, really like to make a high-quality Bronze Labrys, but I realize now that's just going to be up to RNGesus, honestly. Alright, Amateur's Doming Hammer. And Super Pliers. Means I need 3 more bronze. Three more bronze, clove oil, and ash lumber. Ash lumber. Just give me this. Give me your weird. Oh, up top. I was like, oh, I don't know if I can buy that. It's at the top. All right, we're good. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's at the top. It's at the top. Not for a moment, we were in Fuckistan. Okay, again. It's always worth it trying to get the high quality bronze ingots when you're making stuff that matters. Or making stuff that matters, try and get the high qualities. With the 85. 87 now.
Look at my stupid head.
Oh, hello.
By the way. You see this?
It looks like a safety helmet.
It's the worst. I can't believe they're
It's
like,
a pretty bad.
yeah. This is your class quest hat, and
It's
I'm
a
like,
pretty bad
are
hat.
you kidding me? Like, you're kidding me, right? They're like, nope, we're dead serious. Okay, so I am going to go back over here, and then I will log off, and then we can go get some dinner.
Okay. I'm hitting the
Gonna
last
log off and get some dinner.
last bit of my stretch here.
Oh,
This is the
like 5 minutes.
Yeah, probably. I want to make this the last 2 armor things real quick, and then I have to make probably like 1 or 2 other things to get the level, and then I'm gonna make the weapon.
Uh-huh.
And then we're gonna see if we high quality the weapon, and then that's the pinnacle of today's development. What are you, a master?
Could it be like
Rivets.
next time's development?
This is what we've been building to for like an hour and a half. I have to finish it now.
Everything in this game is building to the next one. That's the whole game.
Yeah, but like I'm almost there. Come on, I'm almost there. We're almost there, Bryn. We're almost
It'll be a
there.
cliffhanger.
The cliffhanger is go. I take it into combat and see how much murder it actually does, or if this was a massive waste of my time. That's the cliffhanger.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess I could go to Taco Bell by myself.
No. Like you said, like five minutes. Like 5. Give me like 15 minutes to
Like
be safe.
15 minutes.
Because that's 10 p.m. See, I don't need this negative energy in here, Mrs. Girlfriend. I'm failing 60s.
It's just they're like, you should probably hop off.
Thing. Apparently a thing. I don't think I've ever seen that condition thing change. Oh, I have new stuff. Only available material condition is good or excellent. I've literally never seen that change. Are we sure that's a mechanic? I feel like they're just making shit up. I'm gonna stare at it. Observe the metal. I don't think that's a real mechanic. I think they're just making shit up. Oh, it's good now. Oh, it went up. Oh. Okay, it does change sometimes now, I see. Oh, wait, maybe it's based on the number of steps I take? Okay. Get these both in here. Again, it doesn't really matter if it's not high quality. It does here, though. Okay. Alright, so now I need a level, I believe. And we can hit the final battle. Okay, I need a level, so we'll just make something super easy, like... I'll make... Can I make anything for Miss Girlfriend?
You could make me a better hat.
I don't think I can make a hat that you can wear.
Oh, I want
wondering
a
if I could- 'cause
little
you-
golden tiara with like a little gem in the front. That's what I
I feel
want.
like you're only fishing, and I can't make anything for fishing.
Oh, I mean that's fine. It's not like fishing is super important. Okay, I'm going to hop off.
Okay, Mrs. Girlfriend, I'll be done in a minute, and we can go to Taco Bell.
Okay, so goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mrs. Girlfriend. I'm focusing. I had to focus. So does this actually take durability? No, that's just free sauce. Okay, so that's just free sauce. That just gives you a free hundo if it procs. You can do it again. But quality increases are worth more when the condition is higher, apparently? I don't really know. I'll be honest, I don't really understand that shit. I'm gonna make a bronze spatha. Okay, so let's see how the condition stuff improves. So I'm at 25. So I get 57 quality from a regular action. I want it to go to good so I can find out. I just want to see how it changes. We're not gonna find out. I have to do hit though, because it takes me 3 to finish this. I don't really care if this is good or not. Can make one more thing. Okay, bronze ingot, ash lumber. Let's go. Okay. Finish. Taco Bell. Taco Bell's coming. Don't worry, Taco Bell is coming. Taco Bell's on its way. Alright, so if it goes to good on that, I can just slap it. I can just send it. Because the increased benefit means that I finished my shit here. And ash lumber. Fuck. We're in the final cycle, friends. Ash lumber, give it to me. Hatchet of the amateurs. Once I have more CP, I can... Okay, so that... 86. It is a pretty good boost. So it's like critting. Okay, it's like crit chance. I think I'm starting to get it. Okay. So since that's just RNG, it's better to do nothing to see if the condition changes. Because it's just chance. It might. And then we'll bang it 3 times. Please level me. It's gonna be real fucking close. Yes. Right, it's time. It's time for the final battle. Man versus the only one that actually matters. Spiked Labris. 3 ingots. I have enough for 2. Alright, we're doing it. I'm doing it, Miss Girlfriend. It is the home stretch. Can we gamba on this? Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Hit some gamba, my dudes. Odds don't seem great. I'm gonna level with you. Odds don't seem great. I would file this under pretty fucking unlikely. Those quality boosters are crazy. The only thing we have going for us is that it takes 3 bronze ingots, which means I can have 3 good quality ingots. Which is... And I mean, I guess we could roll an excellent. I've never seen that happen before. But apparently that can happen. Holy shit, this is a high roller gamba. This is a high roller gamba. Chat's going crazy on this gamba. That odd spread is probably correct for this. Watch me not get high quality ingot. Oh my god! I will literally make another one. I will do it again. I have to fail a 60% and then an 87% to fail to make a bronze ingot, so... You know, doing that is a bad start to the process, really. This is guaranteed, I rolled a good. I have to fail a 60% and then fail an 87%, and during the entire process, the condition has to never go up. In order to not get a bronze ingot. I don't know what those odds are, but boy, it seems like it's real in my fucking favor. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. You wanna come see the craft, Miss Girlfriend? For me or luck? I don't think this is worth popping. It's one less basic touch. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Believe me. I think it's actively negative, but. Can immediately get a refund? I don't know if it's better to take the crit touch or to take the refund. I'm gonna take the refund. Okay, we got a free inner quiet. This is starting really good. All right. Make it pretty. Make it pretty. Excellent. Make it pretty. Conditions poor? That's fine. Master's mend. Do one more. We got a free inner quiet refund and our first ever excellent proc. God wants this to happen. I can take one shot at a hasty touch because I need 3 basic synthesis to complete it. So I get one shot, one opportunity at hasty touch. What we should do is bonk first. Because if we roll a condition, I can tricks and get a guaranteed.
Better start moving because you have 3 minutes.
88% chance. 88% chance! Oh, this is way higher than we deserve to have! Come on. Come on. 88% chance. Come on. Yes! I got a high quality murder weapon! Choose outcome, believers. Thank you, Miss Girlfriend. Yes. Dear Diary. Today was a good day. So the weapons, it went from 10 physical damage, 2 strength, 1 vitality, 1 determination, to 11 physical damage, 2 strength, 2 vitality, 2 determination. So I got a damage, vitality, and a determination from the upgrade. Alright, Mrs. Girlfriend, next we play this, I am going to be a force of pure wanton devastation. Ken Ondorf, Master Craftsman. A bunch of shit to sell. I have seen that dismantling is a thing, but I don't know how to do that. I assume that's a thing I will figure out at a later occasion. For now, though, it's time to exit the video game. Me and Bryn go to Taco Bell. Alright, so seeing as we went like 2 full hours over, I like this game. This is a pretty good game. This is a fun game.
How are you gonna be able to hold out till Monday or Tuesday or whatever it is?
Maybe we just stream it Sunday. Okay. Good night, everybody. We gotta go for a Taco Bell closing. Good night!